are about to spend a week in the North Korea of Europe, a place shrouded in mystery, isolating dictators and hidden secrets.
There's around 700,000 of these all throughout the entire country.
We uncover it all, from exploring abandoned Cold War weapons factories to forbidden islands, slipping into abandoned Soviet military sites, starting with an underground airfields to nuclear submarine bases.
Isn't that crazy that we're standing on top of it?
And even confronting their haunted past.
I'm married down the road. It's not human.
But Albania is so much more than its history. People here welcome us with open arms, challenging every stereotype. I don't think I realized that coming to Albania would have so much of what feels like Greece when you think of Italy, when you think of the Mediterranean. Sharing their vibrant culture, from traditional folk dancing I'm moving here, baby. To exploring ancient castles, breathtaking national parks. We just found a secret hot pool hidden in a canyon. Ancient ruins. This is Bunk'Art, an ancient island civilization. And plunging into ice-cold mountain waters. Oh, there goes my ball just went down. Oh my God, I just felt all future children die. We entered with no expectations, but Albania gave us experiences that will stay with us forever.
Oh my God!
That was so awesome! Where did that come from?
I'm just a hostage.
Sewage nastiness on top of this water. Why am I sad?
There's no shot we're making this. Jeez, where are we going? Okay, we missed it.
So we sweated and we ran, but there's no shot we were making that flight.
Off to a good start. Formal update. We ended up getting delayed 8 hours, so we were going to arrive tonight in Tirana at around 11:15 p.m. instead of 2 p.m. We're not going to have the full day one that we thought we were going to, but we've been sleeping in this lobby, waiting. Alright, back to nap time.
So 8-hour layover. We had some snackies, we took some nappies, and now we're gonna meet with Evan.
That reminds me of have you seen the TikTok guy yet?
The TikTok guy?
Yeah, do you want to go on the walkies? He's like a French dude, I think.
It's the cheese tax guy. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome! How are you guys doing?
We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, we're on the same block.
Yeah.
We're going to Albania for a week. TFIL. What's your favorite thing to do in Albania?
The beach. You should go down the south.
Okay.
The coast is really nice.
Okay.
Oh.
Anything in particular? Just see it.
Yeah, just see it and see the people and the customs. It's really nice.
Okay. Cool.
Ancient culture.
Awesome. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you.
Do you know the guy, the dude with the dog? He literally goes like this. He goes, do you want to give me mouth snappies? Mouth snappies.
What are you saying?
Mouth snappies. Mouth snappies. Someone has to know. This dude's getting millions of views on every video. Alright, we should board though.
Okay, here.
Alright, thanks. I don't want to miss another flight. I'm pulling up the damn video. You guys make me feel like I'm insane. You've never seen this dude? Oh my god, look, it won't even load. Got it. Just play. He found it. Okay.
Some rainy stairs. Ready?
Yup. Oh, yeah. Well, this camera's not waterproof.
We're done.
Our first step in Albania.
I got stuck behind the old dude.
Alright.
He's like,
Boom.
the greatest. He's like the Taylor Swift of comedy.
Are we still talking about Matt?
Is it cool if I have a picture with you?
You want a picture with Matt's friend? Oh yeah, come on, dude.
1, 2, 3. Click. Bye. Nice
Enjoy your
meeting
time.
you. I have your number too. Thank you.
Awesome. Have a great night, man. We did it. We made it.
Wait, that was the easiest custom.
We were communists 30 years ago. I don't care.
This country didn't allow tourism for 40 years and made it illegal to own anything. We're about to spend 6 days in Albania, so now is a good time to explain why it used to be called the North Korea of Europe. After World War II, Albania transformed into a Stalinist state, the form of communism associated with Joseph Stalin's rule in the Soviet Union. This meant totalitarian control, rapid industrialization, collectivization, and brutal repression. The new regime nationalized all industries, confiscated private property, and implemented collectivization, forcibly reorganizing individual peasant farms into state-controlled collectives. Farmers were made to pool their land, livestock, and tools, ending private ownership in agriculture. This drastic change aimed to increase agricultural output and tighten state control, but often led to resistance and food shortages. Daily life for ordinary Albanians was defined by scarcity and strict control. Religion was banned. Food and consumer goods were rationed, with long lines forming for basic necessities. Owning a private car was a rare privilege, usually reserved for high-ranking party members. Television sets were uncommon, and those lucky enough to have one could only tune into the state-run channel, which broadcast a steady stream of propaganda. The secret police, known as the Sigurimi, maintained a vast network of informants. It's estimated that 1 in 3 Albanians were either members or collaborators, creating an atmosphere of constant suspicion and fear. Travel was severely restricted. Leaving the country was considered treason, punishable by imprisonment or death. Even internal movement was controlled, with citizens needing permission to travel between towns or change jobs. By the late 1970s, Albania's isolation reached absurd levels. It had cut ties with both the Soviet Union and China. The economy, initially held up by Soviet and then Chinese aid, stopped growing. Without outside support or trade, Albania's outdated industries struggled to meet basic needs. By the 1980s, the country's infrastructure was crumbling and blackouts were common. Education, while universal, was heavily politicized. Students spent as much time studying Albanian communist theory as they did on traditional subjects. Foreign languages were taught, but practicing them with actual foreigners was nearly impossible. When communism fell in 1991, Albanians emerged from decades of isolation to find a world utterly transformed. The legacy of this unique and often brutal experiment in extreme communism continues to shape Albania, leaving scars and stories that we will undoubtedly cross paths with during our time here.
Oh my god, dude. Goodness.
You beat us here by
Nice to meet you.
Oh my
Nice to meet
goodness.
you. Hello.
What's up?
What's up? Nice to meet you
This is
too.
Samuel.
Very sorry for the delay that you had to
Not your fault, man.
experience. And I heard good things about him. He spoke in a, yes,
Good.
yes.
Would be a whole different story. The opposite.
I mean,
What did you do today?
We went to Mount
Dajti?
Dajti. Sorry, I took the cable car all the way up to the tip. Saw some horses. Saw some bunkers. It was really cool.
I'm so excited to see everything.
Finally made it!
I will see you guys tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
It's fine. Have a nice time.
Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow.
What's the dilemma? There's no one here to check us in, and you think it's room 107?
I think
like
it is 107 because
pretty
they checked
sure.
me in at 107, you know? Worst case, I mean, we paid for it. The sign says we are at the bar.
Hilarious, see? Well, we're just gonna take this key and see what happens here. After you.
Oh my god, this is where the magic is about to happen tonight.
The magic is gonna be how quickly can I fall asleep?
Balcony? Ooh, let's go look.
Yeah, it's like locked up top too.
Open it.
I can't,
You stole the key, you can open a window.
You sure you don't, maybe twist?
You're gonna break it, you're gonna break it.
How many guys
You're gonna break
does
it.
take to open?
You're gonna break it. It's locked. Thank you. Thank you. Anyone else want to question my intelligence while we're at it? Why do we have this? Is it for luggage or is this Jerry's bed? Wait, is this an Albanian crib? Take that.
There you go.
Come on, I'll just show you your room.
Welcome.
We've all seen Jack, right? We're like, welcome to Jack.
Yeah.
Push it really hard into a bush, and then they go flying.
Welcome to TFIL. We're in Albania.
And so far we've stolen a key to a hotel room and a shopping cart.
What's next? Oh my god, that's
Putting everything.
The Coke is weird here too.
It's like Sprite, but very limiting.
Oh my god, you're right.
Right?
In your throat. How is that?
Oh, that is good.
It's like a liquid warhead.
There you go.
Thank you.
Fries, sour.
That is like tzatziki sauce.
This is sour.
Cheers. To country number 2, Albania. You made it. See you later today.
What time is it?
It's like 1:30.
Yeah. See you later today.
See you at 8 a.m.
6.5 hours. 6.5 hours.
Who's next to the loudest between you two?
I mean, depends. I might be on top of him. He might be on
Depends whose mouth is full with whose.
We made it.
We lost an entire day. Today, we have to re-scramble the entire plan because everything's all messed up. We were supposed to go to all these prisons and castles and abandoned military bases and national parks. Now we gotta figure out how to do it all in one last day. For the record, we get up in 6 hours and then we do 45 things tomorrow.
Good morning.
time to get up. Isn't it beautiful outside?
Albania, na 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 na, Albania, na 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 da da di da 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 di da da.
All right, let's go.
What supervillain lives in this country?
Albania.
Nice.
Albania will be nice.
What's a construction worker's favorite thing to use out here?
I can't think of it.
Albania.
What's a dude's favorite thing to get from a woman here?
What?
Albania.
Why do you have to?
What's their favorite 1990s cartoon?
Pinky and the Brainiac.
Albania.
We're stupid.
Yep.
Wait, I just clicked record.
What the Oh, now you click record? How the fuck? I just did 99 push-ups in a row?
Shut up.
Fun fact, I've lost 25 pounds in the last 30, oh my god, 30 days, in the last 3 months, Jesus.
Yeah. Prove it. Start doing some push-ups.
We gotta keep
You
on.
haven't done a single one yet.
What? I don't know the actual term.
How do you turn into someone from somewhere? Oh.
Huh?
What?
Okay, say where?
Someone from somewhere who talks
Wow.
like that. Where are you from?
You can't figure out where I'm from.
Or you sound like Sheldon.
Sheldon?
Yeah, he talks like that.
No.
I believe they're called bicep push-ups. That's how he talks.
No, he doesn't.
Uh-huh.
You think that Sheldon talks in a Southern Belle accent?
Yes. Yes.
I do not. I think he talks in like a regular American, pretentious nerdy. If this is true, apparently there's something they eat here.
I know what you're gonna say.
Apparently they cook goat head and they eat the brain directly out of it.
You're on. You're on.
There's no way Sheldon has a...
Pull the clip.
Professor Jones told the symposium
normal American.
a method for calculating the mass of a muon.
Yes, see? He talks like that.
That is not Southern.
He talks like a Southern little belle.
No, his Southern would be like, I finally figured out the paradox about equilibrium.
how he
No,
talks.
it's not.
Yeah,
No,
that
he comes in with, I finally found out what the Southern...
No, he does not sound like that.
We're gonna ask Jerry and Evan. That is not a Southern Belle
I
accent.
don't trust Jerry.
Let's go find Evan and Jerry. This is our key, right? I take this out. How do I get the key out? Babe, help me. Let's go find Evan and Jerry. Not as easy as it looks. Oh.
It won't go. Will it?
Let's go find Evan and Jerry.
We know we're not trusting to lock our cars whenever we leave places. Oh my god.
There you go, like it never happened.
Morning.
Bro, is that your breakfast?
Ooh, hot?
You know what's so funny? What glasses was I just wearing, Ginger?
Aviators.
And then I was like, I look too douchey in these, so I took them off. I literally just had that moment, bro. Do you know who Sheldon is?
Yeah.
Does Sheldon have a Southern Belle accent?
How y'all doing?
Kind of.
See?
Listen to this and tell me this is Southern Belle.
You help me work out the masses of all the fermions, and you compass my hammer.
Yeah, that's Southern?
It has like the inflection. I don't know.
Does that sound like a Southern accent to you?
Well, if you've actually seen the
See?
show, you know.
To him, no. Wait, hold on. So you said no, you said no, you said yes. That's 2-1 me.
I consider Southern Matthew McConaughey's accent.
Okay. The bet was whoever lost had to eat the customary food of the brain from the head. Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
You're in with me on this one, baby.
I'm sorry.
This is a very poor design flaw for me. I'm like playing with destiny here, and the amount of times that it could just nail me. Oh, poopy. Oh, yeah, poopy. Dude, this is their music on pumps. I can't wait till we get to Russia and they do that dance down low. Yeah, whatever that thing's called.
Is that Russian?
Yeah.
See, you can't trust his opinion on anybody.
This city has been strangled by fascists, occupied by Nazis, crushed under communism, and reborn from the ashes. From a war-torn battleground to Europe's most colorful capital, Tirana's transformation in less than 100 years is miraculous. Here's why. Tirana was founded in 1614 when Ottoman General Suleiman Barjini established it as a small market town with just a mosque, bathhouse, and bakery. Things got chaotic in the 1900s. Starting with the Balkan Wars, when Serbian forces briefly occupied the city. In 1917, Austrian forces created the first city plan, and in 1920, the new Albanian state chose this settlement of just 17,000 people as its capital. In 1939, Mussolini's Italy invaded Albania, making Tirana the center of a puppet government. As World War II raged on, the city became a focal point of resistance. Communist resistance forces led by Enver Hoxha and nationalist movements fought against Italian and then German occupiers. The city saw fierce battles, sabotage operations, and brutal counterattacks. On November 17, 1944, Hoxha's forces liberated the city after a 20-day battle, marking the beginning of his nearly 5 decades of communist rule. Under his iron fist, Tirana became a paranoid fortress city. Its residents lived under constant surveillance, even the slightest whisper of dissent leading to imprisonment, death, or exile. The fall of communism in 1991 ushered in another chaotic period marked by civil unrest, economic collapse, and mass exodus. Luckily, the early 2000s saw a transformation under Mayor Edi Rama, who launched creative urban renewal projects, famously painting drab communist-era buildings in bright colors. Today, over 900,000 people call the greater Tirana area home, nearly a third of Albania's entire population. It's a young, energetic city with an average age of just 27, compared to an average of 38 in the United States. But Tirana's explosive rebirth is a double-edged sword. Those same streets that once echoed with gunfire and political prisoners' whispers are now choked with traffic and smog. As solutions to these modern issues emerge, one thing is certain: this city's story is far from over.
So Samuel, what are we doing today?
The same thing you did yesterday.
Yeah, way to rub it in our face, dude.
We're going to the right here, a typical bazaar in Albania that sells commercial stuff. To the right here, ELTON.
Oh, we're right here.
Oh, nice. That was great timing.
Oh.
Wow, how bizarre. You get it? You get it? Because it's a bazaar.
Yeah, I get it.
What's a sheep's favorite place to shop?
Bizarre.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're so bizarre.
I don't know you guys.
Mom and dad are
This is like a mom and dad joke.
There should be a rule in Albania. Every time we hear their music, we have to dance.
Okay.
Dance check. Is this their dance? I don't want to disrespect them actually.
No.
Dior. Louis Vuitton. Oh shoot. Why do I feel like I want matching tracksuits?
That's Russia, dog, isn't it? That's Baltic.
Eastern European.
Yeah.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go. We wanna go.
Miramanges.
Welcome to Albania, day one for us. It's been a bit of a rough start to get here. We actually missed our entire flight yesterday, but we're here, we're in Tirana, and now we're gonna basically make up for lost time.
Yeah.
The plan today is to see everything in Tirana, all of it, the pyramid, Mount Dajti, the bunkers, the art,
The bazaars, everything.
all of it. And then still, we are going to an abandoned prison with a pretty crazy history.
Yep.
And Jader, it's an abandoned air base as well, with planes still in it from the Cold War era. We're going there. We're still going further north to Rosafa Castle, a haunted castle, going there after hours. And then we're still going up to Berat,
Yes.
a mountainous city, village,
Yeah.
crazy place. So
That's a lot for one day.
that's the plan for today as of right now.
Let's go.
But first here.
Look who we found.
This is the country that banned God. Worshippers were imprisoned, religious leaders executed, and prayers whispered in terrified silence. For over 20 years, Albania waged a merciless war on faith. How is it possible that an entire nation became atheist overnight? In 1967, Albania's communist leader Enver Hoxha, following extreme ideologies, thought religion was dangerous to the country's unity. He took an old saying that the religion of Albanians is being Albanian and turned it into a harsh new law that made practicing any religion illegal. Almost overnight, people's everyday lives were severely changed. Churches and mosques were either closed or destroyed. Families had to give up traditions they'd passed down through generations. Schools taught children that God wasn't real. Possessing religious texts could lead to imprisonment or death. Even religious-sounding names were banned. By 1976, Albania declared itself the world's first atheist country. Yet behind closed doors, many kept their faith alive through secret rituals and quiet devotion. This ban lasted until 1990, when the communist government fell. Today, Albania's religious landscape is diverse. About 50% Muslim, 15% Christian, and 14% believers without a denomination. The wildest part? After decades of forced atheism, less than 4% of Albanians now consider themselves atheist. Even the fear of death couldn't end belief. Ironically, the attempt to ban God turned Albania into a place where people of different faiths and those without are proud to coexist.
The Orthodox Church in Albania during communism, they make sure that they oppress the religion. So the cult of individuals like Enver Hoxha was, for example, was focused only on him rather than religion. And we have a free tolerance about the religion. You want to visit inside? The main square of Tirana. Relatively it's new, it's nearly 7 years that it's been constructed. There is a tendency in Albania that when a government changes, it changes the things that the government before did.
Everything?
Not everything, but some things, but they like to do that a lot. The square is called Scanderbeg, from our national hero. There's also a statue of him in the square.
He was kidnapped as a child, trained to be a killing machine, and became an empire's deadliest weapon until he changed history by betraying his masters. This is the story of Scanderbeg, a man whose exploits were so extraordinary that he became the national hero of Albania. Here's how. Born in 1405 as George Kastriati, he was taken hostage as a boy by the Ottoman Sultan and raised in their elite military corps. He excelled, becoming a general and earning the name Scanderbeg, meaning Lord Alexander, after Alexander the Great. But in 1443, he made a daring choice. After decades of being raised, trained, and fighting side by side with his captors, he deserted the Ottoman army, raced back to Albania, and seized the fortress of Kruja.
This act sparked a rebellion that would defy an empire. In 1444, Scanderbeg did the unthinkable. He united Albania's battling clans into an alliance called the League of Legia. For 25 years, this alliance held off the might of the Ottoman Empire. Scanderbeg's military genius became legendary. In 1450, he defeated a massive Ottoman army of 100,000 men, sending the Sultan himself fleeing in disgrace. The Pope gave him the title Champion of Christ for defending Christian Europe. Central to Scanderbeg's legacy is the double-headed eagle, an ancient symbol in the coat of arms of his family. When he returned to Kru in 1443 after fleeing the Ottomans, he raised a red flag bearing this emblem, showing his allegiance to the people he was taken from as a boy. Today, Scanderbeg's double-headed eagle is Albania's flag, a lasting symbol of his impact. Even after his death in 1468, Scanderbeg's legend grew. Sailors invoked his name for protection. The Ottomans, once his enemies, believed his bones held mystical power. More than just a military commander, he was the man who united a nation and showed that with courage, even the mightiest empire could be resisted. Scanderbeg remains to this day the enduring hero of Albania. What was this before with the old government?
Still a square, but it was a different architecture, let's say.
Oh, so they tore everything down and rebuilt it.
Yeah.
Got it. They treat governments like a bad breakup.
Yeah, I was
They redecorate everything and they go, get her shit out of here. She hated pink, everything's black now.
Yeah, exactly.
See the mural that you see on top? So it's typical communist art. let's
Okay.
say.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you were born post-communist era, right?
Yes. At the beginning, let's say.
At the very
When
Like-
communism fell, I was born.
You came out of the womb and they said, no more.
Boom. Our generation, let's say, like experienced it the most.
The
transition, let's say.
Yeah.
That's true. Because the beginning was, let's say, very bad.
It doesn't happen overnight.
The infrastructure, of course.
Right, okay.
But it's very different if you compare it to 30 years.
How long do you think it's been in this current state? Like, right?
10 years.
You had a 20-year transition period from the end of communism to modern day.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Tirana is relatively new as a capital. It was declared the capital in 1920, and the main architecture that you see, for example, Bank of Albania and all the other ministry buildings are built by the Italians.
Oh, okay.
The Italians came here, gave a loan to Albania. They created puppet states, sort of, and the main roads, the main buildings, so the main infrastructure. Because Albania till that point was very wild and very unorganized, let's say.
What a weird, like, eclectic mix of buildings. Just like the fires,
Oh,
the
what is
communist
this?
era, modern era.
What are all the names on the ground?
Oh, I never noticed this.
So there is another thing about this square. Each piece of stone that you see here comes from a different city.
Oh, can we bring one from Northridge, California?
Oh, yeah, we should have brought
Yeah,
the
of
bridge.
course.
Oh, West Hollywood, it's just rainbow.
We
Wait,
steal
that
one of the
is
stars.
such a cool idea.
So you didn't learn anything about Chams at all?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. The Chams were a group of Albanians that lived in a province that now is controlled by Greece. During the Second World War, they committed a genocide towards the Cham population, and they fled from their native land to Albania. And the genocide was perpetrated by both, so Greece forces and English forces, during the Second World War.
Wow.
Let me out, we're gonna have a real bad. Yeah, I am a smart mouth. How do you think I wound up where I am, who I am by now? Just another minute till we sister sign off. So if you're not with a wave,
How much caffeine is in this?
Milligrams, you mean?
Yeah.
100.
Really?
Yeah.
How do we say cheers?
Gazur.
Gazor?
Gazur.
All right.
Gazor.
Gazor.
You drink it or you just knock it
No,
out?
I'm
Sip on it.
sipping it.
Oh, okay.
It's really hot. I think you and I are the same with coffee. I don't like it either. I have to have sugar and cream. Yep.
Put all the sugar, babe.
It's the bitterness.
Dude, my tongue does not like that at all.
My tongue loves it.
My tongue likes candy. Wow. That does something weird to my body. The tip of my tongue just goes, ah. All right, go ahead. You try yours.
Of a person. Yeah.
Interesting.
That's so good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good to you?
Yeah. It's not bitter at all.
What? You didn't even add sugar?
No. Yeah.
What? That's not bitter.
No, it has just like that little bit of a kick, but like not bad at all.
You just have like diluted taste buds?
No, my taste buds are amazing.
Our taste buds are superior than yours.
I don't think they are. I think I taste everything at a stronger level than you do.
That might also be a side effect of a lot of energy drinks that you drink.
All right, let's chill the f*** out, Dr. Sam.
Man, this is delicious.
Yeah, I'm fine. That did something to me.
Oh no, like bad?
I don't know.
Like, you're gonna have to go to the bathroom?
Nope. That'd be crazy. That little thing.
Well, usually coffee makes you have to poop.
Okay, guys.
Where to next?
So we're exploring the city. The family that owned most of the Tirana, but during the communism they confiscated their land and their wealth. After communism fell, they returned something. One of them was the castle of Tirana.
Crazy. So they just kept the walls and repurposed the inside.
Yeah. At this point, it's only restaurants, bars, and souvenir shops.
You know how long they've been building it?
7 years, probably. But they're delaying it on purpose.
Oh, why?
Because there is a fight going on inside the Muslim community. This mosque was built by the president of Turkey. They don't have their man as the leader of the Islamic community in Albania. And they're infighting right now. After they settle something, they will open up.
So it's ready to go.
Yeah, it's ready to go. Yeah, it's on purpose. Yes.
Huh.
That work a lot in India, in Calcutta. Also, the airport is called Mother Teresa Airport.
Mother Teresa is from Albania.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Huh.
That's cool.
Wow.
It was declared a saint by the Pope, so it was a very important figure, let's say, of humanity. Yeah.
I bet you if I were to Google right now, like most interesting things about Albania, Mother Teresa being from here would be like top 5.
Nope.
Say famous Albanian people?
No.
None at all?
No.
Oh, Dua Lipa.
Yeah.
Dua Lipa's Albanian?
Dua Lipa is Albanian.
Yeah, Dua Lipa's Albanian.
Rita Ora is Albanian.
Uh-huh.
Ava Max.
Okay.
Yeah, it's also Albanian.
Yeah, and Dua Lipa said that when she grew up here, there were never a lot of concerts here. So then she started like a festival here, right? Like
Yes,
a music
yes,
festival.
yes.
So that way people from Albania could enjoy music. She grew up
That's right.
being jealous.
And is this normal?
Yeah, no, it's on purpose. So this is the pyramid of Tirana.
Oh, hilarious, dude.
You've heard of the Great Pyramid of Giza, the mysterious Mayan Pyramid of Chichen Itza, triumphs of human ingenuity and ancient engineering. Well, this is the least Great Pyramid. Welcome to Albania's Tirana Pyramid, truly the participation trophy of pyramids. We traveled halfway across the planet to see the world's most mediocre marvel. Here's why. Built in 1988, this structure was never meant to be a tourist attraction. It was originally built to be a museum dedicated to Albania's former dictator and generally insane person, Enver Hoxha. The structure was designed by his daughter and her husband and constructed 3 years after his death. Though it was never intended to be Hoxha's final resting place, it is mockingly called Enver Hoxha's Mausoleum. When communism fell in 1991, nobody wanted a shrine to remind them of the old regime, so the pyramid became a white elephant, expensive, ugly, and seemingly useless. Not knowing what to do with it, the pyramid was left to crumble. Local kids turned it into a giant, probably not very safe, slide. The government kept threatening to tear it down, but Albanians protested. Love it or hate it, this weird pyramid had become part of Tirana's identity. Over the years, this place has been everything from a conference center to a military base during the Kosovo War. It's even spent time as a nightclub. In 2018, the Albanian American Development Foundation partnered with the municipality of Tirana to transform this controversial landmark. In 2023, the pyramid was given new life, reopening as Tumo Tirana, a tech education center for Albanian youth. They've even added stairs to the outside, so you can climb to the top legally and safely. Inside, colorful boxes contain classrooms, cafes, and startup offices. The once dark, oppressive museum has become an open, vibrant space for creativity and innovation. It's like the whole country is literally and figuratively rising above its past, making the least great pyramid in the world a useful one.
It was originally built as a mausoleum for Enver Hoxha from the dictator. It got never used as such.
Oh, so he actually built it the same way the Egyptians did. He wanted it as like a tomb.
It's a typical pyramid, yeah. Right now it's a youth center.
And it used to be a nightclub, right?
Yes, it was also the main headquarters of the biggest TV station.
Oh, okay. So it's had a lot of different purposes.
Yes.
Besides being a monument.
Yeah.
Random.
I'm glad I got that. One of the most stairs I've climbed in years.
You good?
I need water.
Yeah.
At least I got your fall.
You fell?
No. Cut that out.
Put that in 5 more times.
Only Red Bull makes you fly.
Oh, I got the best junk in Albania. They don't even know you.
This is the piece of the wall in Germany, in Berlin.
Oh,
Really? That?
I didn't realize they like divvied out pieces of it.
Yeah.
So have you ever heard like air raid sirens? You would just come in here
Wow.
and then yeah, just lock your weapon in. Crazy.
This is what they mean when they had 700,000. The lot
Yeah.
were really small.
Yeah.
I was picturing those massive ones.
Yeah, there's 700,000 of these everywhere.
This is a cute and cozy one.
Imagine living in a country where they're constantly building this and you just like permanently think you're gonna get destroyed.
You probably just always know which one you live closest to and you're ready at any time.
How many people do you think they would pack in here?
I mean, as many as you could fit, I guess. You fit 10.
That's crazy.
Wow, cool.
Members of the political bureau of communism lived here. So you had checkpoints everywhere. It was guarded by a full battalion of soldiers. If you were a normal citizen, for example, you could not enter in this neighborhood.
Now this is the block.
This is the party town you'd be killed for trying to enter. Once a heavily guarded sanctuary for a tyrant and his inner circle, this is now Albania's most popular nightlife hotspot. But just 30 years ago, stepping foot here meant certain death. Welcome to Ish Baloku, where dictators' mansions became nightclubs. Here's why. During the communist era, Ish Baloku, now commonly called the Block, was a heavily guarded enclave in the heart of Tirana, accessible only to the ruling elite. Dictator Enver Hoxha and his inner circle lived in luxury here, while the rest of the country suffered from poverty and neglect. This area was off limits to ordinary citizens. It was an exclusive domain, a closely guarded playground for the communist leadership, hidden in plain sight. Since Hoxha's paranoia grew with each passing day, the block was often left unmarked on most maps to remain as secretive as possible. Armed guards stood on every corner, ensuring that ordinary Albanians were simply not allowed in. Arrest or even death could very well be the consequence. When communism fell in 1991, the once forbidden block burst into life, becoming the center for Albania's wild rush towards capitalism. While Hoxha's home still stands here, a dramatic growth of new developments has taken place. This incredible shift from secretive communist stronghold to vibrant party central mirrors Albania's larger journey. The country has gone from being one of the most isolated in Europe to a bustling, forward-looking nation, and we plan to experience as much of it as we can.
So it's full of bars, restaurants, and nightlife. The most blocked area is right now the most open.
Oh, that's Emperor Hoxha's house?
Oh, Emperor Hoxha.
Oh, wow.
It's now being reconstructed to serve as a museum.
Okay. Wow. Why did I think his house would be like much bigger?
Castle,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to imagine Albania in those times. Typical family, for example, lived 10 people inside one apartment.
Oh.
So Enver Hoxha had an entire villa for himself, a swimming pool, and beside this, the state owned villas all over Albania. So they can go on vacations, or he didn't use them by himself only, all the ministers or deputies can use them.
Okay, got it.
In different
he lived
periods.
a luxurious life.
Of course. There are tunnels beneath the block and the main ministries of Tirana that connect each other.
Okay.
They're also anti-atomic bunkers. So even in an atomic, they could survive.
Oh, wow.
And it's a block because if you see from atop the neighborhood, it's in the shape of a square.
Oh,
yeah.
It's another square.
Another square.
You guys are very good with the squares. They're very good with the squares.
And the pyramids.
And the pyramids. Dude, that was like my worst topic. Geometry and calculus. Did you say P? Oh, PE? What? Yeah. Girl, I was killing it.
Did you just refer to my fiance as girl? Oh. Did you literally just say girl? I was killing it?
Yes. Yeah, you guys do honk a lot here. It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing.
Remember when he said he was good in PE?
You almost ate there. You ate going up the stairs.
That could have been a slick couple.
Oh my god.
Jerry's just not sure if the museum has a museum. I'm
Can we get this man another coffee?
Meant to say, I don't know if the bunker has a bathroom. Jesus Christ, Jerry.
Habu, habu.
This whole episode is just gonna be me going habu, habu, habu.
Stand on it.
Stand on it?
Stand on it.
What do you mean? You're not heavy enough. Dude, we're the same way. We're the same way. I'm gonna get hurt.
Rovsh
means
thank you, Palinderit. Double R.
Yep.
O.
Yep.
F.
Yep.
S.
Yep.
H.
Boom. Got it. Cool.
When we combine, for example, D with H,
Uh-huh.
it becomes the S with H, Zeta with H.
Everything kind of sounds like a sword.
In the European tree of languages, Albania is a different branch. So it doesn't share similarities with them because it's much older than the other languages.
What percent of Albanians speak English?
The young ones, yes. My generation speaks also Italian because we watched movie cartoons from the Italian TV when we were young.
So we are now on our way to the bunkers.
Bunk'Art 2.
Bunk'Art 2.
Bunker art number 2.
Do we ever figure out why it's called number 2?
Because number 1 is on the top of Mount Dajti.
Danger, coming with them bangers. Tell me where my paper. Still on the same mission, trying to live major. Don't hate me.
So in Albania, there's around 700,000 bunkers that were built during the communist era under Enver Hoxha because he was really afraid of a domestic attack and invasion happening. Some of them are atomic level, others are kind of more shelters, some are really small, some are massive. I've seen tattoo shops in bunkers, I've seen bars in bunkers, museums in bunkers.
We've got a lot of different purposes now.
Yeah, they're doing all these different things with them, so this is one of the more famous ones.
Oh, cool.
Let's go check it out.
Let's run it.
Is this the only country on the planet that could survive nuclear Armageddon? There are up to 700,000 concrete bunkers spread across Albania. That's more bunkers in one country than there are McDonald's and Starbucks in the world combined. Is Albania the most paranoid country on earth, or do they know something we don't? These legions of bunkers were built under the communist regime of Enver Hoxha between 1967 and 1986. Fearing invasion from both Western powers and his allies, he implemented a nationwide defense strategy called bunkerization. The bunkers vary in size, and while most are small one-person pillboxes, there are also underground bunkers that could shelter hundreds. They were strategically placed in both urban and rural areas, from city centers to remote mountaintops. Since Hoxha was paranoid and kept most information secretive, the exact number of bunkers isn't known, but estimates are between 170 and 700,000. At the lowest, that's roughly one bunker for every 11 citizens. Construction consumed vast resources, and this massive project significantly impacted Albania's economy and infrastructure development. They were designed to withstand substantial military force, including tank attacks and some for nuclear strikes. However, they were never used in combat, as no invasions ever came, leaving abandoned bunkers strewn throughout the country. Today, some have been repurposed for civilian use, such as cafes and restaurants, hostels and hotels, storage facilities, facilities, art galleries, and even residential spaces. But the Albanian government has struggled with what to do with this vast network of bunkers. Demolition is costly and potentially harmful to the environment. As a result, most remain in place, monuments to an era of isolation and fear. You guys know the in Game of Thrones where like she goes into like the thing with all the faces everywhere?
Oh yeah.
This is what this looks like to me every time I see this, like pictures online. I think of where she like can pick her identity. I know her name is Macy Williams.
Yeah.
What was her name in Game of Thrones? Arya Stark.
This is so different from the bunker we were just in 20 minutes ago.
This is the bunker?
I'm actually excited to see like the naval bases and all the abandoned prisons and everything that's here.
This is just the tip of the iceberg.
This nuclear explosion means anti-atomic.
Oh, so this whole thing is anti-atomic?
Yeah.
How many anti-atomic ones were built? Less than 100? More than 100?
Less than 100.
Okay.
So you can visit each room.
Yeah, this is where the falls.
It really makes me realize like how just not anywhere near developed we are in history as a civilization, like as mankind. This is 30 years ago, and it's still happening right now in like 25 other countries. Yeah, it's just a weird thought. Like in America, we're like, we're fine, but everywhere else in the world.
This pathway speaks mainly about the internment camps that were considered problematic for the system, and also the surveillance that was made from the Ministry of Interior.
Who were the internment camps mainly meant for?
People that spoke badly, people that were deemed wealthy, or very educated.
Anyone who's basically above like common citizen, right?
Let's say so. You have to imagine that this is an apartment, this is the neighbor's apartment, and he's spying because he's a spy.
Wow, you would have no idea. That tiny little is so cool. When Evan's not in the room, we drill a little hole, we set up your little camera, and then when he comes back, we just do a little... He's not listening, he never pays attention.
Where the king of Albania at that time was removed for photography. Yeah, to diminish its importance as a historical figure.
Oh.
By the,
Got it.
during the communist times.
So they're doing political Photoshop.
Yeah, let's say so.
How bizarre.
A lot of people voluntarily made letters by anonymity to denounce a fellow neighbor, a fellow friend, a fellow colleague. Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Why would they do that?
Being in good favor.
Okay.
Some because they really believe in the system.
Yeah.
So it was being important.
Wow.
Crazy. Yeah, these were all people sentenced over 10 years of internment. It was like 1,300 people sentenced over 10 years. Crazy.
Dance with you.
Oh, this is your wedding!
Our first
Elton didn't tell you, Ginger, but this is actually where you guys are gonna host your wedding. Just so you know.
That hurts so bad. Yeah, I'm excited to marry you.
Radio left.
I'm getting cramps. Oh, dude, I'm getting so dizzy. Oh my god. Ginger, you have to do this? Oh my god. Dude, the whole room is spinning crazy right now. Wait.
Spider-Man that just learned he has powers. The bathroom's back there. He said it's behind a secret door.
It's so dark.
I don't know, he said it's back there. He said you gotta find it.
That's good.
Oh my god.
There's no way.
He said it's back here. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, there's no bathroom back here. Who's with you?
I knew it. Wow. This is cool.
Looks like we're in a rave right now. Nice.
They're holding the door because they think that it's the only exit. Come.
What the heck?
You finally found it. Good job.
I think Jerry fell again.
No way.
Yeah.
You fell?
Don't lie.
No. I really don't like these shoes. They don't have good grip.
There's no traditional dance to this?
For this song right now, no.
How would you dance to this? Like if I was a hot girl and you're like, hey, what's up?
No.
How would you come up to me right now and be like,
this is not a typical song to dance with.
oh, you don't dance to this?
With this right now, no.
Would you show us how to dance if we...
I won't dance, but I will ask him to make a song about that.
Style? That's Gangnam style. Oh yeah. Where did that come from?
That was so awesome.
Where did that come from?
That was so cool. So that's the truth.
If you want to, you can dance every Albanian song that way. If you want to, but it's not the exact way.
Okay.
So what is
because that's too easy.
Where are we going now?
He's going to take something to eat.
What are we eating?
What you ate yesterday?
Oh, chicken shawarma.
Shawarma.
Oh, we ate right there, the capital.
You lead the way then.
Oh, I lead the way.
Yeah.
We're gonna make a right.
Oh god, this is a bad idea.
Jerry's guiding us?
Jerry does not know how to do directions. He doesn't know his left from his right. It's an issue. We're gonna get lost right now.
We're eating lunch.
Hell energy drink?
After diet.
That's funny. That's a sponsor for overnight. I found new energy drinks. And they're my brand. Plus 20% caffeine. Ooh, take that. L? That's just where my dad's from. That's good, right? Isn't that good?
I like this one better. Here, try this one.
Now you know what.
Whoa. Oh my god, that one is delicious.
This one's better?
Yeah.
Keep getting better. He's having some signal issues right now.
Returning to home and it might go the completely wrong direction. Yeah, fully disconnected.
Can you just get out and like run?
Landing on the pyramid.
Sorry.
Jump it!
I don't know where it went. Pyramid's that way, right? The DC, this is so through the thing. Yeah, fully lost it. And the thing is, it's gonna keep going further and further back to home.
Which is way back that way?
Yeah. Wow, dude. What a dumb thing that's about to happen right now. Elton.
And you're positive it is going to return home?
Yeah. It's even actually set to do that. So I should probably turn that off.
I mean, maybe it can get signal here. It's more open.
No, it's still too far, dude. We went far, didn't we? It better have. Oh. Fully just dropped it. Oh my god, I got it. Hold on. I got it. Wait. I need this roof. Where's this roof?
Do you see it again?
Where's this roof?
Yeah, I'm looking.
These tiles. Yellow roof. Yellow building. Where's the spire? Blue building under tarp.
Oh, that bell tower. It's that way.
Got it. I see it. It's right there. Fun. Cool. That was fun.
Huh?
All right.
Jesus.
I'm gonna turn off return to home for now on. That's one way to get our cardio in.
You got it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad it like won't land unless it's safe to land.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank God. It'd be like on the roof of some building.
Well, I got all the shots. Not the prettiest, you know. All right. Lessons learned, clean line of sight only.
Wow, y'all booked it, huh? I checked the GPS. You guys like literally just went through across so quick.
Oh my God.
You guys good? You okay?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Wow. Retrieved.
Lessons learned.
Just glad we're learning them
Every
all
5
in the
minutes.
first 24 hours of being here. So far we missed our first flight because we didn't have a long enough layover apparently. You didn't bring a charged microphone. I didn't bring the gear bag, which could have charged the microphone. We also didn't bring the GoPro, and then we didn't bring the drone. Because we didn't bring the drone is why we flew it this way. Instead of flying it in a safe condition, we tried to do some James Bond cinematography bullshit. And almost destroyed a $5,000 drone into a building.
We're professionals.
Woo! I've been making YouTube videos for almost 10 years. Back up. Yeah. Yeah. You tell him, Samuel. Who runs these streets? Samuel! Who runs these streets? Samuel!
Let's fucking go. Yeah, back it up. Back it up, Samuel.
Who drives these streets?
Samuel!
Who drives these streets?
Samuel! Are we on a one-way right now?
No. We're on a good way. Yeah.
Can you do Samuel's accent?
You have another guide right now.
Huh?
You know?
Is that okay?
Acceptable.
Acceptable.
What, you sound like you're almost in the mafia.
Maybe that's it.
Now you sound like, hey boo boo. God damn it. Hey boo boo. You sound like Yogi Bear now. What the f?
You are now the tour guide.
You're in charge.
Come with me. We'll go up to the cable car.
Samuel is getting the car fixed, so we're on our own for the next like 2 hours.
I'm gonna be Samuel.
Sound like it. Do it. Go.
Be a tour guide.
Come on.
What would Samuel say right now?
Do it.
Nothing. He'll actually walk over there and get the ticket. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Cable car ticket.
So with the ticket,
1,400 lek.
we go up.
To take the stairs up.
Go up the stairs to the cable car.
Oh my God, I thought you were Samuel for a second. That was so weird.
Thank you. Skip me.
It sounds like you're holding in your food.
I'm trying.
What the?
Don't, Elton.
What?
Don't.
We did that on
Elton.
Jesus.
Elton. No, no.
Jesus.
Look at that face.
We're gonna get
I'm like a dog right before I get the zoomies.
You're making her so nervous right now.
I hate this. Elton, stop it. Elton.
Stop.
Sit.
Stop.
Sit.
Oh
Stay.
my God.
Stay.
Jesus.
Stay.
Jesus.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm in New Zealand right now.
I feel like we were so hard. I don't know.
It feels like Queenstown again. Isn't it crazy that I gave Jerry so many shirts and then he just said, your brand?
That is true.
I gave him so many scented shirts and he said, not Elon Musk. Let me ask you a question. 3 fun facts about space, Mr. SpaceX.
I don't know shit about astronomy. Oh! Did I say that right?
Yes, yeah, we'll count that. Yeah, okay.
Astronomy's good, right?
Astronomy is
That's
good.
not a fact. No, it can't just be astronomy is good. It's not a fact.
He's off to a great start.
I'll take anything at this point.
Any fact about space, about planets, about stars. Any. What is one planet that is close to Earth?
There's no way you don't know one. There's no way.
What's the planet closest to the sun?
Closest to Earth, Venus.
Yeah, Venus is close to Earth.
What about in the other direction?
What's the biggest planet in our solar system?
Oh, Jupiter.
Oh!
See?
He's actually there! What's the one with all the rings?
He's not giving you facts though, he's giving you answers.
Okay, true.
That's facts. That's facts. That's facts.
Come on, one fun fact, one more. You're like the guy that wears like a Misfits t-shirt, a Rolling Stones t-shirt, can't even name a singer or a song by the band.
You call me out hard.
Come on, prove yourself. Prove him wrong.
Look,
Prove
okay,
him wrong.
okay, look. There are 12.
What's this about to be? There's 12 what?
I can't save myself from this.
There's 12 what?
12 what?
I was gonna
Dude,
say.
I have the entire gondola ride to do this.
Astronomy. There's like 12. There's 12 stars. There's 12. What do you call that thing again? Yo, I'm making this way worse for myself.
What appliance can you refer to space as? If space was an appliance, what would it be? Come on. Would it be a dishwasher?
No.
Okay. Would it be a dryer?
Nah, it's hot because the sun.
Would it be a toaster? Would it be a microwave? What appliance would it be?
Not an oven. Not a stove.
No. Come on. You've had a few fun nights out with guys. What do? You suck a little, right? What appliance sucks?
A vacuum.
Space is a vacuum, Jerry.
I thought that's like a black hole.
That's Uranus.
So up there, the difference bunker up there versus down there is that in this city there's shelter bunkers. Up here they're defense bunkers. So these are like meant for wars. Down there is more for defense and sheltering.
Wow.
Oh.
Nice job.
Oh. Oh. Welcome. Welcome. The door will be opening now.
I miss Samuel. Pretty good.
I like it. Yeah, a lot. I prefer this, low-key.
How much was this? Do you know?
1,000 for all of them.
4 of them.
That was so hot.
So $10.
Oh, that was so hot.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the bunkers are all along that side, and then the view is this way, including the miniature golf and everything else.
All right, so we have horseback riding, old bunkers, off-roading, paintballing, mini golf, and this hotel, and the view all up here.
Yeah.
And I see popcorn. We're hitting that up next.
I kind of want to do their off-roading.
Wasn't there something about shooting Jerry with a paintball gun?
No.
We get the paintball guns in the off-road vehicle. We get to shoot his car that's driving.
If they allow that, I'm kind of down. That sounds a lot of fun.
Right?
How you doing?
Can we? Yeah.
Is this?
Yeah.
How do we do
10
this?
euro, you 1 round. You go here, you go pista, big pista here, and come back.
Okay.
For 2 people, gas and brake is automatic. Is
Okay. Bro, you have so much chocolate on your face. The seatbelts are not used here at all.
Really?
No.
Don't flip us because we don't have seatbelts. And
Random thing we're doing.
what a
What a bad way to die.
These are low. Dirty. We're gonna get dirty. Oh, dude, they go. I'm not even pressing the gas, they're going. Let's go. Albanian trip, baby! Albanian trip! More water!
Can we switch? Can we switch?
I cannot believe that just happened. Did you see Ginger?
Oh my god, I'm freezing now.
I'm trying, I'm pulling it. You think we get do donuts here?
There's something on my face?
And oh my god, water! Oh, I got a piece of poop on me!
My driving technique is fast and close eyes.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no!
How's it feel now? Sitting in a wet puddle under my butt.
Oh, water! Go! Hey! 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 Oh my god! It's a trick!
My hands are so cold. I can't even move my fingers.
Thank you.
Nothing.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my god.
What? Is my makeup okay?
Yeah, you got something on your shirt?
Yeah. The hot chocolate came back up.
My butt is covered.
Oh my god.
I didn't bring a jacket.
That's so funny.
Oh no.
Well, okay, so he went through the giant puddle and splashed us, and then he did it again, and then it was my turn to drive, so I was gonna drive safe, and then I said, you know what? No, I'm pissed. So I just went,
Oh no, oh no.
Was it worth it?
yeah.
It's very fun. Don't go through the puddle. It's a good time. Okay, Ginger. Okay, Ginger.
Her tire flicked the huge dirt off my face and just went black. And then look at hers.
This is fun. That's nasty.
It looks like a piece of food.
get in these?
They're all, yeah, like you said, they're all kind of filled in.
Oh, right.
With dirt, but like, you could crawl into it if you really wanted to.
There's that one you could go in.
I mean, yeah, you can definitely go in there, but it's just a concrete dome. Dang.
Oh. I thought everyone was following. Is it just us? Oh, hi there.
So there's around 700,000 of these all throughout the entire country. That is bizarre. Because Enver Hoxha was just essentially preparing for an imminent invasion. They wanted to make sure everyone had shelter from atomic or regular bombs or defensive positions or offensive positions. It's crazy, they all vary in size, and literally from mountaintops to underneath the entire city, they're just everywhere.
So I'm curious, this is when I wish Samuel was here. When the last time these bunkers were actually used.
What would Samuel say?
Whoa.
Communism ended in 1991.
When I was born.
Enver Hoxha died in 1985. 1985. Yes. Theoretically, maybe they weren't used since 1985. Because he's the one who made them, because he was a psycho control freak, and then he died.
That's true.
Yeah.
True.
Right?
True.
Yeah. Samuel out.
You're so dirty. You have a mustache. You look like me. You honestly have like a little Hitler dirty stash right there. Does she not? Look at the little. It's just. You little French.
I don't know what to do. I can't. I can't wipe my hand. I can't.
Kiss.
You want to kiss Hitler? No. Okay. Oh my god, those bunnies are hungry.
Oh, are they?
Oh. Hello, little guy. I love you.
Oh, stop.
Well, that's crazy, actually.
Oh yeah, they call it the Albanian Alps, right?
Yeah.
Lots of hiking here.
I think that's where we're going tonight. Tonight we go up to the Alps.
Fuck.
That was just in her head.
It's not my day.
Elton probably has some in his beard.
Oh yeah.
He's trying to clean it up before he catches it.
I'm gonna marry you.
You're gonna marry me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so crazy.
This is the grossest I've ever seen you.
Really?
Yeah.
Aww.
Pretty cool.
That's sweet.
Would you do it again?
No.
It's how Samuel sees it. Yeah, I know.
What did you do?
You a little dingleberry.
No. You got it. Did I get it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we just got to the bottom of Dajti Mountain, and now we're gonna go meet up with Samuel. The first time he's left us alone, and this is what happened. But you look great.
Thank you.
At least there's that.
What do you think he's gonna say to you? If you had to say.
I feel like he's just gonna laugh at us. I feel like he's gonna look at us and smoke his cigarette and just laugh at us.
Do you like our outfits?
Oh yeah. What did you do? Buggy driving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are we going right now?
Jadr Air Base.
How far is it?
It's nearly an hour and a half.
That's cool.
Yeah, what are your jokes?
You prefer military or with priests?
Let's go with the casual priest joke.
Okay. A criminal, when they come from abroad, the first thing that he did, he went to the church to make a confession. And there waited a priest. He told him that I've done a lot of bad things. I have the need to make a confession. Tell me, said the priest. I robbed a man. He said, this is a very bad sin, but God is merciful. He will forgive you. Okay. I have made another sin. Tell me, said the priest again. I have somebody. The priest paused for a second. I'm sure the God will forgive you.
Okay.
I have made another sin. I have made sex with the priest at the village next door.
Okay.
This is the worst possible scene you can make, said the priest.
Yeah.
You have your own church here.
Nice.
What's the military one?
In Albania, during the communist era, there were only males when they did the military service. The officers were dining apart, and the soldier knocks the door, says, "Captain, I need a minute." He says, "Enter." The soldier tells him that 20 people are making sex with a mule. Yes. Because the men were very lonely. He gets furious a little bit, but he sent him away. Let them be, he said. It's okay.
Alright.
He returns after 20 minutes. He's saying 100 soldiers are having sex with a mule.
Okay.
He sends him away again. They're stupid, but let them be. After 1 hour, he slams the door. So the doors fall off. And he says the entire battalion are having sex with the mule. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
He gets outside, puts all the soldiers in line. And he says, whoever the mule must make a step forward. Everybody makes a step forward, except one. And he congratulates him. He said, "You have done a good job. You remain strong, etc." At the end, he asked him, "What is your name?" "I am Arben the mule."
Oh my god.
I like it. I like it.
Because mule or mushka, how it's pronounced in Albanian, is a real surname.
Oh my god.
During the communist era. No, it's not a joke anymore. It's the real thing.
This is part of
it's the real thing. The government switched the surnames of different people, individuals.
Oh.
Okay.
Because it wanted to degrade them. For example, if I had surname Kaya, they switched it to Mushka or Mule, because it's like you're a donkey, let's say. And a lot of other words that are considered offensive. You know?
Now, have people changed them back?
Yes,
Okay.
when the communism fell, they changed them back.
Gotcha.
It's very expensive. We have the same prices as in Europe, but we have salaries that are probably 4 times lower than in Europe.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So the average salary in Albania is $500.
Wait, what? What industry does the average person work in?
Services, let's say.
Services, okay.
And agriculture. Here, it's opposite. The most unjust people in Albania are the judges and the prosecutors.
Oh, damn.
Yes. Here, the doctors are anti-humane. The teachers should be the more educated. Here, the teachers are the most ignorant. So they destroyed the entire system. They made the salaries in order to make the majority of population dirty. Because a doctor, for example, for his work, he works 10 hours, 12 hours. It's not enough to pay him $600 a month.
Right.
So he needs to take money. So they make dirty the doctors, they make dirty everybody. So they don't complain. Because they tell them that, look, you have taken money that you shouldn't have.
Right, got it.
Looks like that they began construction, but...
Oh, that's right, because this is what you're saying, they're turning into a refugee camp, yeah? He's going to stop us.
Dhe për tek ajo baza e gjatër. Tutë.
Kush jeni? Na vini.
Ne jemi njerëz?
Jo, njerëz.
Nuk çka për marrëveshje. Janë turist, janë turist. Po. Mirë, e rrek. So he's very afraid because since he saw you with cameras and things. Yeah.
Because there's another road here that goes across the river, and I can just take all the cameras off.
We can try that one.
I'll take all this off. And then Evan, just
Yep.
your shit next
He
time.
thought you were journalists. I told him that you were tourists, not journalists.
Should I show my YouTube channel? Will that help or make it worse?
I don't think so. So when the war in Ukraine began, the Russian people that were getting inside military bases in Albania got arrested. They were convicted as spies because they were Russian.
Oh yeah.
Like they were tourists. That's another reason that they're being more protective about things.
Right.
You can swim the river to get to the other side, but you will never get arrested.
Oh really?
Since you're American, they will never suspect you're a spy.
Yeah. Americans are too dumb to be spies. Yeah, it might be gone. It's gone. That's the road that I see.
I can see it if we can make it by foot.
We're far though. We're still super far away.
Look at this abandoned building right here.
Yeah, this is a matter of like, how do you get to it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You could definitely make it right here.
Yeah. It doesn't look terrible.
No, it actually looks fine.
Okay. If we go here, we turn left to get
Come
to
back
the
down. Okay.
other base.
Sure, let's try it.
We follow this one.
Okay, sounds good. Cool, thanks. Wait, snakes? Snakes. Oh, is this like another joke thing now?
No, they're not very venomous, let's say.
Not very.
So he was telling me that there are abandoned buildings all over northern Albania because they shut down most of the military bases. So all these apartments were meant for like the officers and their kids and their families, schoolhouses, barns, garages. And one of the islands we're going to was a military island. And basically every building on the island is abandoned and you're allowed to just walk in them. And I did not realize that. I thought it was just the bunkers. See, just, there's no fencing, there's no anything. Whoa. Far down the foundation falls, but far down, I guess. I actually didn't expect any of this for Albania. I knew about the bunkers, so I didn't think there was just this many just buildings everywhere. They're explaining the whole
Whoa.
We could fall pretty far.
Oh my god.
You boys do photos? I'm gonna go explore real quick. I don't know what it is, but I will never not be excited to see an abandoned building. Hi! Yeah, we're safe up here, I think. Seems safe.
You'd say it's safe?
Find out the hard way. Crazy. Still keeps going up. Oh my god, wait, it's so much taller than I thought. Wait, it's 5 stories high? Oh, wait. Oh! Okay. I don't know why I think that doing like this is like a, yeah, like that's the technique to figure out if it's safe or not.
Let me just put 3 pounds of pressure on it.
Yeah.
Dude, this looks incredible.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna need more time in every country. I had no idea any of this was even here, and I thought I did my homework.
Is that a trash bridge?
It's like a dam. I think all the see, the river's there.
For farming?
No, I think that's an accident. Oh wait, that's the air base right there. Oh, that's it. Dude, that's it.
Oh.
That's it right there. So we were that close. Alright, so I'll fly drone and see. Ginger, you should come up here, it's cool. 1,000 buildings like this in Albania. It's funny, we were gonna go drive like 6 miles out of the way, but it's right there. But they might have sealed it with concrete.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What the heck? This is so, look at him just chilling right there.
Yeah, dude.
It's the vibe.
Now look right through the trees. Right there.
Oh, wow.
That's the base. There's an opening, we can go across that trash bridge, through the goats, past the bunker, into the airplane hangar. Oh, this is already so cool. Look at this, there's a whole tunnel system.
Wow, it goes deep.
Yeah, so that's like the main road in. You see planes all over this whole thing. 7x zoom.
That's crazy.
Dude, I think they concreted the whole thing, look.
Oh wow, come
on. I think maybe the only chance is like right here in this corner. No, that looks sealed.
Yeah.
There's this other bunker thing right here. I'm wondering like if this thing right here is an option.
What are you doing?
This might be right here.
It cracked.
Yeah, I think they got rid of everything here. Yeah, that's 100% the base I've seen every picture of and video of. And found something else. There's a goat blocking the entrance. Oh, it's a pig. It's a big old piggy. Oh, here we go. Look, I found one that's open. Right here.
Yeah, it's down that way right there. Then.
Yeah, it's just past that building right there. We can drive over these because I found the road.
Okay.
And here I found more and more. Here's another one. Abandoned building and another entrance to a tunnel right here. Who's doing push-ups right now? What the hell, girl?
I'm like, what the hell?
I need a stretch.
The weirdest thing I've ever filmed on the drone. Is Ginger doing yoga on the corner of an abandoned building. Wait, Ginger, go to the corner. Why the f did I do all that for you just to ruin it?
Oh! Comment down below if you like that.
Okay, plan C, drive up, around, down the other road, check it out, see if we can get in. If not, we tried.
Jesus Christ, Jerry.
Did you guys ever get...
We were talking.
do it on purpose or by
No, it's not on purpose. Trust me. Every time he falls, it's not on purpose. I know it seems like it happens so often. He falls more often than he eats meals in a day. So I understand that.
Çart. Sen falim değil. He said that all the planes were removed. It's going to be converted as a refugee camp.
Right.
To get inside the tunnels, it's impossible. He said, but only from the outside, like we did at the...
Yeah. All right, we tried. Okay. Bad timing. All right, to Rosafa then.
To Rosafa.
Now it's gonna become a refugee camp.
Yes, yes. Italy made an agreement with the Albanian government to bring refugees here.
This might be a stupid question, but what for? Refugee from where? Italy?
No. So a lot of people from Africa goes to Italy for asylum. Asylum. Yeah. Because they have a large number of refugees from all over Middle East and Africa, and they're sending them here in Albania.
Got it. So the Italian government is paying the Albanian government to move the refugees to another country.
Yes.
Which means it's probably more affordable to move them to another country than to have them in.
I don't think so, because a journalist from Italy made an analysis of the cost. It would cost more Italy to bring them here and maintain them here rather than in Italy. Meloni, which is the Prime Minister of Italy, was doing a stunt, like an advertising stunt, let's say. A lot of sentiment is anti-refugees right now in Italy.
Right.
Especially from Africa. And she's saying to them that, look, I'm giving them to Albania.
Yeah.
You're hearing music right now.
The cowbell.
You know, this is the first castle I've ever visited besides Disneyland.
What about White?
White Castle? Oh! Talk about rendering.
Jerry, the ground's a little uneven, so just be careful.
Whoa, what's that down there?
A church.
Oh, an old church?
Yeah.
Whoa. Where were these before?
Human sacrifice built this castle. A woman was buried alive in its walls. This is Albania's Rosafa Castle, and locals say her spirit is trapped here forever. Here's why. Overlooking the city of Shkodër in northwestern Albania, Rosafa Castle has stood watch for over 2,000 years. First settled in the early Bronze Age, with initial fortifications built in the 4th century BCE, this ancient stronghold has seen the rise and fall of numerous empires and rulers, from the Illyrians and Romans to the Byzantines, Venetians, Slavic tribes, the Bolshevik noble family, Ottomans, and even briefly the Montenegrins. Rosafa has endured it all before finally returning to Albanian hands. The castle's finest hour came in 1478 when it withstood a massive Ottoman siege, holding out for months against Sultan Mehmed, the conqueror himself. But it's not just battles that make Rosafa famous. Its limestone walls seem to weep, with a milky substance seeping through the cracks, a feature tied to the castle's most chilling legend. According to the story, 3 brothers tried to build the castle, but each night the walls would crumble. An old man told them they must sacrifice one of their wives, burying her alive in the walls. Only Rosafa, the youngest brother's wife, came the next day. Learning her fate, she accepted, with one heartbreaking request: to leave openings for her right breast to feed her baby, her right hand to caress him, and her right foot to rock his cradle. Locals swear the seeping limestone is Rosafa's milk, still flowing for her child, century after century.
So there were shops. So people, when we entered the castle, they sold
shops and merch and stuff.
Yes.
And this is their shop.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Jerry, be careful.
It's a drop. Ew, the wall's wet. Why is the wall wet? The floor is lava. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I got you. You know I got you.
You started the war.
Uh-oh.
It was a joke. It's a joke. Come on. Baby. Sorry, Ginger.
Ginger literally just saved you.
Yeah, almost.
Push me off the castle.
Here, I'll go down first so that way I can record.
Yeah, camera first.
No, I want to see you fall. You did it!
Can you believe I climbed Mount Kilimanjaro? Jesus Christ. Can barely, okay. Ha! Cool, let's go.
I don't think that's a big jump.
I think you can do it.
I think I can do it too.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, he's not even gonna jump. All right, ready? What?
What the fuck? He's not even gonna jump.
Okay, I give you a kiss.
Thank you.
How you do?
I didn't say I love you.
He did. You said it in your head. You said I love you in your head, and I heard you, and I heard you say it.
I did not say I love you. But I do love you.
Okay.
But I said thank you.
This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. We get to do this.
I love you a lot.
Love you too. And I'm grateful for you because you guys let it make it so we can do this.
Okay, I'm scared.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be brave.
All right, climb down. You got it. Climb down. This is your second time climbing down?
But Evan helped me last time.
Nice. Good job. This is insane though.
Yeah.
Crazy.
The world is cool.
The world is cool.
Earth is neat.
Earth is neat.
Go see things.
Go see things. This is pretty sweet.
Eating dinner on top of a castle.
On top of a castle.
Pizza.
Eating pizza on a castle. That sounds even cooler.
Ooh, look at that.
Here's ready, Jerry.
You didn't even finish the bite. Watch the master do it. You gotta look in the camera. Show a little bit. Look at that. Oh my god. This is bossy.
That's what making love to a pizza.
That's how he puts the cheese back in the pizza.
Oh yeah.
And somehow we got special permission to stay here after hours, after closing, to do a little bit of a paranormal investigation. I wasn't sure if this would happen or not, so I packed like a little mini ghost kit of all the essentials. So we have the Panasonic cat balls, REM pods, the Phasma box, and Spirit Talker with us. And I think it'd be kind of cool to see if we can go around a little bit and see if we can get anything for the little bit of time that we have here.
Yeah.
Because this castle is known to be haunted from a well-known story about how it got its name itself, as well as the thousands of years of history that come with a pre-medieval castle. I guess if none of you have ever watched the Overnight channel or any of our ghost hunting videos, a little breakdown. I have the Panasonic DR60 in here, which is a 25-year-old recorder in here that only records when it hears something. So the idea is that we would ask a round of questions, we sit in silence, and then if you listen back and hear anything that is not your voice, that is an EVP, an electronic voice phenomena. We have generic cat balls. That's literally what these are. These are just straight up cat toys. The only way they go off is if you put force in them. So if you just like leave it in your hand still, it'll eventually turn off.
3,
off,
2, 1.
off, off. There you go. So now, it works. REM pod, of course, general motion, energy, Phasma box as well. That's everything we have. And then Spirit Talker.
Perfect kit for tonight.
I am excited.
Obviously we know the legend with the place, but no one knows like where it happened.
No, we know it's in the foundation.
Yes, the foundation is enormous.
Haven't found it at
No.
all. I have no idea.
They have not, but they do know about all the documented cases in history of people jumping off of this castle. But as far as Rosafa herself, they don't know.
Yes, over here.
Wait, that is so wait. Yes, over here. Over where?
Watch us be on the exact mark.
Stepping on her.
No.
It's always so funny watching Evan's reaction to things when he's just like, do I need to snap a body camera on? Because I was not actually even prepared.
Yo, what are the odds?
At all. What are the odds of that?
Okay, Rosafa.
Okay, this one's dead.
Oh no.
Wait, yes, over here.
The timing of that.
Yeah.
We just started talking about the legend.
Watch us be like actually standing directly on top of it.
That's what that hole goes to.
The hole.
I was trying
At the foundation.
You put that in, but you had to flip it into a zippery area. Or I'll just keep it in my hand. It's fine. I'll just keep it in my hand.
Opposite?
What does opposite mean?
Possibly whatever way you were looking, the opposite direction or something like that?
I was looking like this.
Is that why this gated?
The one gated area.
Imagine.
Huh.
That's the old church, is it not? I assume? They're like dining hall?
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, let's go this way.
Let's just go this way.
Introduce yourself.
Dude, that was actually exactly what my thought was about to be. It was like, how is this gonna work if we like haven't said anything yet?
Yeah. Usually we introduce ourselves first.
Yeah.
You know, let them know what we're here for.
But
show
you
good
just
intention.
happened to say, let's throw this on real quick while we get settled.
Yeah, and then for the record, anyone's like, language barrier, you're in Albania. During the Japan series, we kind of completely negated that. Language is a human construct. The ability to communicate between our world and theirs is just well beyond like the languages we have created on Earth. So that's our working theory with it. Fight me if you want. That's what I believe. Okay, let's walk down here and introduce ourselves, I guess, or can we? Introduce yourself, Ginger. Trapped here. Dude, what are the odds of this? Okay.
Okay.
That's crazy. Careful.
Trapped here.
Isaac.
Introduce yourself. Opposite. Also, Albania's gorgeous. Can we talk about that for one moment here?
Do you believe in us?
What does that say?
Do you believe in us? Again, we still haven't introduced ourselves.
Yeah, let's introduce ourselves.
And I don't know if anyone has ever done any form of a ghost hunt here at all.
What did it say?
I mean, yeah, I will affect you. I mean, we're talking about thousands of years of history in one of the most like tumultuous places on Earth.
A white little shadow.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this place has been under like everyone's rule. Like Ottoman Empire, Roman Empire, like just anyone you could ever think of has like had some form of a stake here. So yeah, I mean it's Rosafa Castle because of the legend, but
there's a lot of history.
Yeah, it's endless, absolutely endless. Okay, we haven't introduced ourselves yet, so.
They will scratch.
I will affect you, they will scratch. Carry on.
Okay, well, hello, my name is Jerry. It is my first time here in Albania and I'm very, very happy to be here, especially here at this castle. It is my first time at a castle and I came here.
She shot me.
She shot me.
I came here with good intentions to connect with the souls here that are trapped, want to understand and learn about where you're where you're from, what happened, and hopefully we could free you. Hopefully, let us know. Thank you for having us.
I'll introduce myself. I'm Ginger. Thank you for letting us into this castle. It is beautiful. We love it here so far. Mason. We are looking to learn about you, whoever it is speaking to us, especially to learn about the legend of Rosafa. It's very interesting, very sad, very unfortunate. So we're open. We want to hear from you, and we have a lot of devices for you to play with and talk to us through. So we're ready for that as well.
You came back.
Can you bring your light over here and shine down into whatever this thing is? Is that like a whole system?
Oh, whoa. Yeah.
Because as I was looking over here, it said Mason, and I'm thinking like the masonry work. And then I walked over and I came back and it goes, you came back.
Eleanor.
And if you want to talk about getting to the foundation, is this a fat drop though, or what?
Please be careful. Flashlights right there. Oh, it's steps.
It's steps. There's a whole, like a hidden staircase right here. What? There's an actual hidden staircase right here. Oh yeah, no one's been down here. There's spider webs. Go, oh.
Elizabeth.
Oh my God, Elizabeth. A lot of spider webs.
What? How deep does it go?
I think there's an entire cave system down here.
Whoa.
No way.
Is this? Could this be?
There is an entire cave system down here, guys.
Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
I don't mind speaking.
Oh no, it's one room. It's just one room.
Okay, was not expecting this.
Look at this spider web.
Ah, what just hit my head?
No, roots.
Skeletons.
Oh God.
It's water. Oh,
God.
it's water like the legend.
Oh yeah.
You know what they say?
that
Go ahead, go.
Oh, it's on your face too.
God.
Well, they say that Rosafa was buried in the foundation here, so whenever you see water coming, it's her tears.
Killer.
Killer.
Huh.
Yeah, because there's no. We're on the top of a mountain.
Yeah.
And it's not raining.
No.
And they don't have a sprinkler system up here, so the water coming through is like coming from inside.
The stones.
Yeah.
Afraid.
It's so bizarre because everything that's actually like been said so far lines up exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of anger. I will scratch you. I will harm you.
Yep.
And then now you get killer.
And you came back.
Yeah,
You
after like
walked
leaving
away.
and coming back to like the Mason area.
We wouldn't have found this place.
Ritual.
You know what I mean? No.
It's like needle in a haystack level stuff right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set up one thing that has not gone off in like forever.
Mortuary.
Mortuary.
Mortuary?
I have no idea what mortuary is. I'll make sure I don't set it up underneath water. This did not go off once in Japan.
At all, huh? That's right.
Not literally not even once.
I'm gonna put one of these at the entrance.
Watch this straight out just be needle in a
I
haystack.
can make it cold.
I can make it cold.
With this cold water?
It would be interesting to see the outside of where we are, because look at the windows. Erosion's taken over, raised the ground. What if it could go down and there's like a staircase?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're right.
We keep talking.
Yes.
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 Sorry, we're trying to set up a new way for you to actually be able to answer us. That might be easier, or easier for someone else to talk to us.
This one is.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks?
Really?
Yeah, Lily said thanks. That one's clear.
That's crazy.
Okay, so there is another device here on the floor.
Am I dead?
Yes. You are. I assume. To be honest, I actually still don't know the answer to that. Because are they actually dead if they can talk to us?
True.
You know what I mean? Like, they're not
Your name.
our human form
They're not living.
Right.
in our manner, but they
Yeah.
are
In the
living.
other
But they are
world.
living.
Yeah.
Right.
So they're not dead. We're going off kilter here, but
Yeah.
that is a random thing I've always thought. Like, are they
Go further.
Go further into the conversation, or
I was thinking the same
like
thing.
off
Into the room?
If we go any further, we are
Going.
we're gone.
We're outside.
We're in the cliff.
Yeah, I think this is as far as we can go.
Look to the right.
to the right.
My right's over
Your
here.
my right. Yeah, our right.
We all have a different right.
Okay, well, let's all look at our right.
What's on our right? Are you here on our right side? This is the part where I wish we have our SLS.
Oh,
You know?
yeah, like they're just standing there.
Yeah, and they could just, you know.
Just put cat ball there.
Oh, true.
Sets the cat ball
Oh,
off.
here, I got you.
Oh, you got one?
Ah! Oh, yeah, sorry.
It says morning.
If you are here agreeing to anything we're saying, feel free to just give it a touch and it will light up just like that.
Wanna go red light?
Sure.
What?
Look at the light of everyone's head.
Oh.
I'm buried down the road.
Very down.
I'm buried down the road. This is a massive, yeah. Look to the right.
Down the road.
This is where the road is.
Yeah, the road is right here.
Is this Rosafa that we're speaking to?
Oh, that would be the foundation.
Yeah.
I mean, the foundation would be
when they
like
first
the
started
base
building
of
it.
Jenny.
Jenny.
Huh.
If you want to think foundation, this would be foundation, right?
Yeah, because the road, again, with the erosion and stuff, he could be right. There could be a whole staircase down there that goes all the way down.
That would make sense. Yeah,
Down
this
the
is definitely risen up from its original place because these are all like, right? Oh, sorry, that was me.
Was that you?
Yeah. You. you.
It acknowledge. Okay, can you do it then? Whoever's speaking to us, can you make that go off? Just how he did.
Freeze.
Green light.
Careful. Yes.
No cat balls. No REM pod.
Me.
Who are you? Who's me? It sounds like a whole Jackie Chan. Rush Hour. You, me, you.
We're hiding here.
Oh, so we're playing hide and seek.
Oh.
Should we count to 10 and try to find you?
Did you bring a K2?
I did not bring a K2. No,
Victor.
too big. Victor.
Like a winner?
Yeah.
Like something happened here and they were the winner? They're victorious?
Can anyone here put energy into any of the devices on the ground?
Disaster.
We want to know if someone in particular right now can hear us, can speak with us, and like confirm exactly us right now in this room.
Wow.
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 Yeah. Can you put energy into any of these devices here on the floor? We're just trying to understand what way might work best for you. Negative.
It's not human.
It's not human. If you want to talk about a stone
You, that was not you.
No, you were walking away from it. You did it!
the last thing it said was, it's not human. And then that goes off.
So something made that go off.
Denise.
Denise. We've gotten Jenny, we've gotten Denise, we've gotten Eleanor.
Yeah.
I can't tell if the spirit here is happy, angry, sad, or just a mix of all.
Yeah. It's not human. What's not human now?
Right.
We're making contact.
Is that you making the noise? To let us know that you're here?
What was that? That's like just.
It almost sounded like someone dragging like.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought too.
Right.
It's like.
Right.
Yeah.
Like along the cobblestone. I don't know what kind of stone this is, but along the stone.
My voice is heard.
Wow.
There's our answer.
I'm making contact. My voice is heard as we're hearing. It also got "I will scratch you" earlier.
Yep.
Thank you for talking.
Thank you for listening.
Yeah, we want to learn more. Can you tell us more details?
Are you done?
Yeah, that almost seemed like closure.
Yeah.
It was like it's not human. It's not human.
My blood.
My blood.
I'm dripping.
Huh. Is your blood in these walls? Just because we have it, do you want to try Panasonic?
Yeah.
Wealthy.
Let's try it. That's me. Got it.
Should we come over there too?
No, I'll just hold it over the middle like that.
That's not me.
Huh. Okay. Ready? I'll go first. We're hoping this device might make it easier for you to say more to us. The last question we had is your blood in these walls?
Are you still suffering from what had happened to you?
We've heard about the legend of Rosafa. Is that who we're talking to tonight? Can you let us know your name if you're somebody else?
Could you tell us what century you're from?
Earlier you said it is not human. Could you tell us what it is or what you are, if not human?
Are you an evil spirit or a good spirit?
Envy. Let's see. Come over towards you.
We're hoping this device might make it easier for you to say more to us. The last question we had is your blood in these walls? Are you still suffering from what had happened to you? We've heard about the legend of Rosafa. Is that who we're talking to tonight? Can you let us know your name if you're somebody else?
It actually sounded like
Is that who
Rosafa.
we're talking to tonight? Can you let us know your name if you're somebody else? Could you tell us what century? Can you let us know your name if you're somebody else? Could you tell us what century you're from? Could you tell us what century you're from?
Doesn't it say not now, come back, come back?
Could you tell us what century you're from?
Come back, come back.
Right? It goes not now, come back, come back. Listen.
That's
You're right?
clear.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
I just got water on
clear.
that. Not now, come back, and then pause, come back. That's the joy of editing. Yeah. If you're within like 3 feet, I'll count this.
Why would it say not now, come back?
Right.
When you're asking what century it's from, does it want you to rephrase it, or does it not know? Maybe it doesn't know.
Unless there's something else, because that sounded like almost like a whisper, like super quiet.
Yeah.
If it was more of like a secretive thing, like if there's something here like they shouldn't be here, that a guardian, some sort of figure that, yeah.
It's like not now, come back.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll ever be able to come back here. If you do want to talk more, can you put energy into this device? Like that. If you do that, we'll know for sure you want to or unable to keep talking to us.
Are you afraid to speak to us? Is there someone holding you back, something holding you back from speaking to us?
I haven't seen a catwalk off in like so long that like when it finally does, it'll feel like the first time again. These things used to go off all the time. I was like, oh, they're all broken. I haven't had one go off in feels like forever. Hammer Mansion.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we were given an hour to be here. I feel like that might be our time. It's so weird because I feel like, again, like years ago, this would be, I mean, the scratching and then everything lining up and all of it just happened so fast.
So fast.
Yeah.
Suddenly it just disappeared.
Watch that be like the best, like, 40-minute investigation. Just everything, just vroom. Answers, not now, come back.
Not now, come back, yeah.
I have a question. Alright, so this REM pod right here, then if you could put your energy into that, if you want us to come back as overnight, make this device please go off.
If you don't know what that means, it means we would come back, have full rental of this place for like 10 to 12 hours with every device we possibly have and all energy and ability to go throughout this entire property, every single square inch of it with all the best tools that we have to find you and communicate with you in whatever way possible. That's what that means overnight, because I don't think you have YouTube.
So if you want that, please put your energy in there.
I legitimately have not seen this go, I mean, other than the one time tonight. In forever.
Yeah.
I will come back with every possible tool we have to learn more about your stories, plural. So let us know.
Maybe?
I kind of feel like it's worth it to go look at the road. That was the last like thing that caught my attention. It's like buried in the road.
I mean, maybe there's a cemetery at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's worth checking on the drive out. Let's check on the drive out.
I'm down.
Yeah, let's look at the road.
Yeah, I mean, there could be a, because we know there's a church right there, the abandoned church.
Yeah.
So there could be a cemetery right there.
True.
And watch it be like the grave, like right there. It could be like the burial site of someone who.
Yeah, it kind of gave us a specific direction.
Okay.
It said right, and then road.
Let's ask Samuel if there's a cemetery that happens to be right there, or some kind of placard or memorial or something right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be crazy. Okay, sure. Let's check it on the way out. trying to figure out what that noise was. It had to have come from here. I just like don't understand. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna fall right now. I'm gonna fall with my phone flashlight. Oh, the dead end. Wait, yeah, hold on. How is that even possible? Like,
This can't
well, yeah, no, I don't actually understand how that's even possible.
Very loud dragging sound.
Right.
And there's nothing here.
Right there. There's markings on that wall, right? That wall right there. There's some kind of markings on that wall. This is just like, yeah, but there's nothing over there. Yeah. We can't even figure out how to get over there, let alone. Yeah, and there's no marks. It's like high grass.
Yeah, and there's absolutely nobody here. It's after hours.
Yeah, it had to have come from right here because we were directly underneath that area. And then, yeah, that's the wall, completely the exterior. And then you go down the hill. Watch us have just gotten like the best piece of paranormal evidence like we've ever gotten. And it's just like, it feels like it happened so fast that we're just like not actually regarding it.
Yeah.
It was really fast the way it happened. But there was such a loud noise. We all heard it. That was it again.
That was it again.
What was that? Let's go.
I mean, it's the wall.
How do you even go over that though?
You can't. That's the other side of that is down. I flew the drone over this earlier. The other side of that wall is just down.
Straight down?
Yeah. Just straight up down. Straight down.
Straight
you know?
up
Straight
down.
up down.
That'd be fun. We should leave before they get mad at us though.
Okay.
And it did say, we will scratch.
Mm-hmm.
And it scratched the wall. Maybe it didn't mean
That is very true.
Huh.
It did actually say we will scratch you. Wait, did it say we will scratch? For you?
We will scratch.
Oh, it just said we will scratch.
You.
And that's why it was like a.
That's what it did. It scratched.
And you can hear my voice.
Yeah.
How crazy! I feel like I'm being like so chill about this because like there's just no way that happened in like 8 minutes of this whole castle and we happened to pick that one room.
Yeah.
I mean,
they led us to that room.
yeah.
Yeah, because I was literally like looking at it, I was like, what is it? Mason. I'm like, yes, sure, I see masonry work, and then
you moved and
then it goes, oh, you came back.
Yeah.
I feel like that's when I
You look like you're just suspicious or something.
I am.
Of what though?
Even I need to like watch that back in editing and go like, did all that really happen in the order that I think it happened?
It just made too much sense.
Yeah, because it went in the flow.
Yeah, it's all very bizarre. In a place that like I don't think anyone's ever done any form of ghost hunt here, and then just right off the bat, just everything in a row.
Do we need to say goodbye?
Probably, yeah. Well, thank you for talking to us, or scratching at us, or out the wall, whatever it is that you did tonight. Thank you.
Thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
You good, Evan? I don't want you to fall in a hole.
I'm good.
Okay.
Also, I never even introduced myself.
No, and so that's what I was going to say, and then we got off topic. It literally said your name. It didn't say Elton, but it said your name.
And we were confused
When you
because
were
we
talking.
all technically introduced ourselves except for you, but we didn't realize that.
They're not.
Your name.
Yeah, I didn't realize that either. I also didn't, because I got so distracted. You were introducing yourself, and then that whole sequence happened, where I was like, let's go down
And
here.
then when you were asking questions, it said your name. Like your name?
And that's why it's like not now come back, because my dumb didn't introduce himself.
Well,
Well, my name is Elton, and thank you very much.
What? Well, thank you.
yes.
Thank you for having us. It was a pleasure being here and able to see your home.
All right, let's get to the car, check for the cemetery, and then a 2-hour drive north to Fest.
Thank you, Samuel.
You're welcome.
That was
Great driving.
great driving. You made it. That was a dope road.
You guys are gonna go to your room. I'll
Yep.
take that. Have a good night, boys.
Good night.
Bye. Hey. How you feeling?
Tired.
The boys are gone to their room.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you got it. Okay. Alright, that's cool.
Oh, wait, are we all in one room?
No, we got 3 beds.
Oh.
Which one do you want to sleep in?
The first one, oh my god. Why can't we ever figure out how locks work in this country?
I just want to close the door. That's so weird, I felt it.
You just find more blankets?
Yes!
Good, it's so cold in here.
It's freezing in here.
Take them all.
Ah, more! Here, do you want one right now? It's so cold.
So cold here.
Officially our first 24 hours are done.
Oh my god, it feels like we've been here for a week.
We landed exactly 24 hours ago.
We've done so much in the last 24 hours.
We've had some fails today. We didn't do Splash Prison like we thought, and the airbase was completely sealed and all the planes have been removed, which we didn't know. But we also did some things we didn't think we were gonna do, like dune buggying.
Yeah, getting covered in mud head to toe.
And then Rosafa let us stay for like an hour afterwards.
Got some good hot chocolate, got good lunch and dinner. Now we're in a new city that we've only seen in the darkness, so we'll see it.
I've never been so tired that I knocked out for a 2-hour car ride. I mean,
Out.
out cold.
Out.
I would just wake up to some dumb things like, is there Dutch people from Dutchland? Do double Dutch people do Dutch? I'm like,
Yeah.
cool.
Little babushka over here.
Little babushka.
Yeah. You like Albania?
Yeah, Albania is way cooler than I thought it'd be.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a way prettier country than you think it's gonna be.
Yeah. And we're in the Albanian Alps right now.
And tomorrow we go to swimming holes and national parks and more drives and fun things.
The city of 1001 windows.
Oh yeah, and Berat. Okay, I love you.
I love you too. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
I am babushka. And I go kapushka. Do you want to know? No, sir, I clean. I look clean.
You go shower. Go ahead.
I know.
Otherwise you're gonna go to sleep filthy.
I'm going to sleep right now.
No, you go shower.
I know.
Go shower.
No, I'm so asleep.
You fell asleep.
Can't not shower and I'm going to not shower.
Come on.
I'm going to do the no shower Albania challenge.
You ready? To go see that?
Oh my god, we're gonna break one of these beds, babe.
Are you ready to go see the blue eye?
Yeah, we're gonna break one of these beds.
I'm gonna go turn the shower on for you, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Only stays hot for like 5 minutes, so you gotta get up soon.
Do you want to show everyone what we woke up to?
Yeah.
After you.
It's a pretty great view. Are
we-
you ready?
We didn't see any of this last night. It was pitch black.
Do that. Okay, Miramenjes.
Good morning. It is day 2 of our time here in Albania, country number 2. We woke up to this. We're in the Albanian Alps. It's cool. We're in Theth. We got here very, very late last night. I don't even remember getting here. I was knocked out.
Pitch black.
They punched me and I went out cold. So we're here. We have a bunch of, what do we have to do?
We're doing a tour of Theth today, including seeing the Blue Eye. We're going to an archaeological park, a natural park, and then we're going to drive all the way down to Berat, which is the city of 1,000 windows, where tonight we're going to see the...
Berat Castle.
Yeah.
Haunted castle.
He likes the haunted thing.
We'll go to haunted castle. Okay, we're late.
Okay,
All
yeah,
right,
let's go get some breakfast.
Why are you holding it like that? Do you want me to take it, or just?
Yeah, you got
Do
it.
you just want to have back problems?
Go for it.
What are you doing? It has wheels.
I don't want to get the wheels dirty.
It has wheels.
You can get dirt on them.
I have dirt on me.
It's true.
Oh shit, this is crazy.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How'd you sleep?
Good.
Like a baby.
Like a baby?
It was so comfortable.
So you cried all night?
No, sleeping baby.
I had to
I slept
cradle
all
him,
night.
man. I had to tuck him in, give him a
Wait,
kiss.
we had 3 beds.
Wait, what?
We had 3 beds in our room.
We had 4.
You had 4 beds?
We have 4 like twin beds.
Oh my god.
They're each in corners of the room.
Oh my god.
I was like, Evan, as a kid, do you ever do this? Where you just jump every bed?
Did you do it?
I tried, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna break it. They were squeaky.
Did you guys share one?
No.
It was cold.
It was cold.
The heater didn't work that well.
Dude, did the showers scorch you guys? I had 8th-degree burns on my body.
We didn't shower.
You didn't shower? What? Even Elton showered.
She made me.
Blue hole. From the Blue River.
Blue hole.
Oh, now it's
It's the blue hole.
it's starting to make sense.
Alright, let's do a drive.
Let's go to the Blue Hole.
Thank you. It's catching on. It's catching on.
How many times is Jerry gonna fall today?
Ooh, that's a good question. I'm gonna give 3 stumbles, 1 fall today.
What?
So does that mean like a total of 4 incidents?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's count incidents.
There's no.
Alright, we made it.
Yay! It's the blue hole.
It's catching on. It's catching on. How cold is this water here?
Oh, very cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, extremely. You will have to swim or to bathe when we go to the Blue Eye.
Do we have a towel?
I have one.
Okay.
I will lend you mine. You have to stay at least 1.5 minutes.
What?
That's your challenge.
90 seconds?
90 seconds.
I've never done a cold plunge at all.
It's good for muscles, for metabolism.
I've seen the TikToks. Okay, health guru. Look at all these abandoned just little things. They're cool. This is insane. Yeah, this is pretty insane.
You know, this really opens up your mind. You know, about the world.
What part of your mind did this just open up?
Like this part right here.
Okay. And what did you unlock? What did you just find in that new part of your mind?
That world is so much bigger than you think.
That wasn't unlocked prior to this moment. The whole time he thought the world was only as big as he could see. No wonder he knows nothing about space. Will you do it with me?
Right now?
Yeah, when we get
No,
up.
no.
Come on, do it twice.
I will get very warm then, so.
You'll get too warm if you go in the frozen water. Oh yeah.
That's why I don't
Okay.
overheat.
Okay.
For you, it will be the first time, so.
And for you, it would be the first time with me.
Oh, okay. So it's always the first time then.
Yeah.
If you do it, we'll do it. Actually,
We'll all do it. Wait, really? Is that a deal? If you do it, we'll all do it.
If you all do it, I will do it.
Deal right now. Deal right now. Deal right now. Deal right now.
I hate deals.
Deal. We don't have any towels. All right. So if we all go in, you'll go in too.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Shall we
What
bring
are you supposed to wear?
I don't know.
Be naked?
Yeah, I mean, I'll just go with my boxers. No.
You have to change that, except that we have to bring a lot of things with us.
Oh, you're trying to talk us out of it.
No. Okay, we figure it out when we go there.
It already looks cold.
Oh, that's fine.
What?
No, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Bro. What you mean this is fine?
I mean, it's not like crazy.
I mean, it's not ice, you know? It's not ice.
It's not
It's
ice.
shallow here.
Okay. Oh, and we're going higher up too.
We're going higher up, and the blue eye of that is very deep.
Okay.
That's why it's very blue like color.
Got it.
So it's even colder than.
Dude, how deep is that?
Not deep enough, right? That would be insane to jump that.
Right?
So if you could point to, where are we going? Are we going like up there? Or?
We're going at this side here.
So all the way up there?
Yeah.
And a 50-minute hike. Ish.
And he said it's not far.
That's like 2 kilometers forward and 1 kilometer up.
That was like our drive yesterday. It was only 25 miles, but it took 2 hours. Yeah. So just winding through the mountains.
This is my quest, you say, or our quest.
This is our quest.
This is our quest.
To penetrate, like you said.
Okay, no, that was your idea.
To reach the hole.
To reach the hole.
To reach the hole.
No matter how hopeless.
No
matter how hopeless.
No matter how far.
No matter how far.
To reach.
To reach.
The impossible.
The impossible.
Hole. You wanted to make it whole.
Oh, it is, yeah, it's an eye. Alright, does anyone remember it? This is our quest.
To penetrate the hole.
To penetrate the hole.
I forgot the rest.
I forgot
No matter
the rest.
how hopeless.
No matter how hopeless.
No matter how hopeless. We're bad at this. No, we can get it.
This is our quest.
This is our quest.
To penetrate the hole.
To penetrate the hole.
No matter how hopeless.
No matter how hopeless.
No matter how far.
No matter how far.
To reach the impossible hoe.
So this is our quest to reach around the hole, no matter how hard. Alright, it's been 10 minutes later. Jerry.
This is our quest.
This is our quest.
To reach our hole. Jesus Christ. To reach the impossible hole. I'm confused now. Which
okay,
hole?
Evan, you lead it.
Yeah, which hole are we?
This is our quest.
This is our quest.
To reach the hole.
To reach the hole. Come on! No matter how hopeless.
No matter how
Hopeless. No matter how hopeless.
No matter how hopeless.
No matter how hard.
No matter how hard.
We will penetrate the hole.
We will penetrate the hole.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we're not just doing it together, huh? 3, 4. This is our quest to reach the hole, no matter how hopeless, no matter how far. This is our quest to reach the impossible hole.
Oh, it's such a good view.
Oh yeah, let's take a picture. Let's stop for a picture. That's the only reason why we want to stop.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I want to stop. Because like this. That's amazing. I feel like I'm done.
We don't need a break, we just want a picture.
That's one.
No.
That's one. One stumble. A mountain goat.
Nobody wants to call out that cross? Assuming somebody slipped?
Damn.
I mean...
How you doing?
Not tired, not out of breath, and not sweaty. How are you doing?
Also not tired, not sweaty, not out of breath.
You're sweaty, I see your sweat.
Alright, a little sweaty. Oh, there's houses up here.
Oh my god.
Look at that. Little house.
Yeah.
Little house. Little house. You guys never get the hiking zoomies?
No.
Never just get like the urge to just like run?
Samuel said he was gonna wait for us, and 5 minutes later he's gone. We don't know what to do.
He's either waiting for us at the blue eye or he's about to scare us. Wow.
Is this the blue eye?
It looks like a blue eye to me.
Oh no?
No?
Look at the water. Hello.
Wow.
Where's Samuel though? It's kind of scary that he's not.
He's covered in mud again.
Hi.
Is this how our horror movie starts?
I feel like it. At least we have friends.
And now we're in the woods.
I found Samuel.
You found Samuel?
Yeah.
Samuel!
Where you been?
Whoa.
Oh, let's go. You got this, I'll hold you. I'll hold you. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Yeah!
Oh my God! Now the bridge.
This is the submarine.
Oh my God!
You got this, you got this. You got it, you got it. Yeah.
Jerry, put your foot on it.
Let's go. My foot is wet.
I don't know if I trust you.
Easy. There you go.
That was easy. This is cool.
Maybe the hardest thing I've ever done.
Wow. My feet is wet.
I think you should show us how to go in.
Yeah.
No.
Because if you go in, then we have to hold our side of the bargain.
If the 4 of you go in, I will go in. And at least last 1 minute and a half.
What?
Yeah.
This was not part of the deal.
Yes, the temperature is like 3 or 4 degrees.
You learned the math yesterday. What's 3 to 4
Why
degrees?
you gotta put me on spot right now, dog? 0 degrees is 32.
Yeah.
So it's like 40 degrees.
I like my water like a good 79, 80 degrees. I
Celsius?
prefer.
Dude, I have terrible balance.
How many people does it take to cross the bridge? You thought you were bad, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my God, oh my God.
Bro, my balance is, this is the thing I'm worst at.
Oh, don't do it.
Out of all things.
Oh my God.
Wait, hold on.
It's like
Boy needs to breathe.
I have terrible balance. I have terrible balance.
Hold my hand.
I'm a little cold. My jacket's over there. Oh, I'm just a little chilly.
Okay.
Oh, can you grab my jacket real quick?
No.
He changed up the condition.
90 seconds. Then if you complete the challenge, I will join.
What, then you will join?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we have to stay in longer than 90 seconds.
You're 90 seconds, then we
So
come
we
out.
get out, then you go in?
Or if you want to, you can stay in, so it's up to you.
Do this together.
What?
I think we should do it with you. We need a coach.
You're a natural born swimmer.
What's the most like traditional Albanian name?
Ardian?
Akia?
Ardian?
Argdiat?
Dian.
Dian.
Ardian.
Ardian Ha.
Yes.
That's
yes.
your name now.
Okay, you know your nickname now?
No.
Because they already know.
Oh, penetrator.
Oh yeah, the penetrator.
And now you have to coach us on how to penetrate the blue hole.
I'll do it. I hate this thing. I'd rather just jump it.
This is so slippery.
What do you want? Jesus Lord, why would you do that?
What? I didn't grab
the whole board is
The
shook.
board shoved. That wasn't me. That was the board, bro. It wasn't me. That was the board. I went to grab you.
Oh my God.
Way to blame
I
me.
thought you went like, I was like, ah.
No, I went to catch you.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Why would you do that? Why would you help me? Why would you save me?
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I love you.
Jerry's feet already got wet, so.
Might as well.
Just one. I might as well, honestly.
I'm already cold
one
just
foot-
taking
one
one
foot
sock
went
off. You know I'm wearing 2 pairs of pants,
That's number 2.
2 shirts.
That's, he fell again, right? That's 2?
I didn't fall.
Your foot went off the
two.
log into the water.
That's 2.
It just, you know, it just a slip. I didn't.
2, and it's not even noon yet.
Yeah.
I think he thinks we can't do it, so he thinks he got away with it. We don't operate that way.
So it's about 45 degrees. We're about to go in this for 90 seconds. Do a cold plunge.
The water's gonna be not pleasant. Whose idea was this?
Mine.
This mother. Sorry.
got a heart attack of the cold.
We are.
Yeah, see?
Jesus. Why did we say don't have a heart attack?
Cold water.
See?
Timer starts now, right?
When do I start the timer?
No, not yet.
I can't do it.
My feet is
It's so cold.
Oh my
It
God.
hurts.
I don't think it's that bad. Dog, I don't know. I can't go in waist deep. I've never seen my face before. No. Oh. Oh, how are you so chill? Oh. What the
I don't know if I can get 90 seconds in this thing though.
I'm down to go deeper.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Okay. What are these noises I'm making? Oh yeah!
I'm sorry you have children.
You white! You white. Oh, not the genitals, dude! I don't want the genitals to go in!
Dude, I just don't know how to swim out.
Oh! Just the tip! It's literally just the opposite. The tip is the only thing not in. It's like a buoy just floating. I have it! Dude, my penis feels like Jack in the Titanic. Just like... Ah!
Does it count?
No. Go ahead, go ahead.
Bro, this is pretty good. This is pretty good, Samuel.
10 seconds only.
Oh, there goes. My ball just went numb. Oh my God. I just felt all future children die. Right? Oh my God. Oh, it feels like I got punched. It feels like I got kicked so hard. I gotta pee. I have to pee right now. Oh my God. Oh, wow, they get that small? Oh my God. I got you at my 90. Doing the 90. Easy. Oh, this is hard. I've never done anything like this at all. So not easy. Okay. Good job. Does it feel warm now outside? It's hard to talk. Oh my God. I'm big! What the fuck? Dude, I look like a hairless cat. Now this feels nice. I don't know if this is like my body going into shock and I'm like tricking my brain into thinking I'm gonna die, but that feels great right now. You can do it.
I can't feel my toes.
It's honestly like, it's unpleasant, but it's not horrible.
The belly button's so much worse than the my legs. That's so cold. But I wish you could see my...
Come on. Grab those, or is it too cold for you?
Nah, I got it. Oh, my foot. I can't. I'm filming. It's so cold. I'm happy I did it.
How do you feel?
It's cool. I'm proud I did that.
Proud of you too.
I did.
That's really cool.
I hate cold things.
Cut to him as a babushka last night.
I hate being cold. I literally do not feel my sock on my foot. Dude, that's crazy. I actually cannot feel.
You didn't even get your balls wet.
Yeah. Dude, my balls would be non-existent if I go in. All right, Samuel, you owe us something.
Nothing. I was 100% sure that he could have done it. Yeah.
What about me?
50-50, let's say, yeah. Each action that you guys do, I learn a lot more about each of you individually. At the end of the tour, I will give you my impressions of each of you guys.
All right, now it's time to hike back and go into the village
in Feth.
There's a famous church there. I think there's a couple of shops, maybe a cafe.
And then after that, we'll start making our way further south into Albania, since right now we're in one of the most northern points of the country.
How do you feel?
Freezing cold. I'm waiting for my toes to come back. I can't feel my toes when I'm with you. And I hate it. And I hate it.
Yeah. I'm proud of you though.
Thanks. I gotta get ready for Antarctica and do that there. Come on, babe. Come on, babe, you got it. Come on, babe. Come on, babe, you got it. Let's go, Ginger. Let's go, Ginger.
That is cold.
Come on, Ginger. Come on, Ginger. Yeah. Yeah, you could actually. Actually, you could 100% jump that. As long as you, the shock would get you. What are the odds?
For me or you?
For you.
999,000.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. 170,421. Almost. Next time.
Just see you tonight. They don't even notice. They're in on the ride of their life lifetime. You cannot control this. Happy up, but you're gonna have a real bad
Straight up a pack mule. Crazy.
That's number 3? 4? Well, my bet's out the window. I said 2.
Oh my god. Given that it's only day 2 in Albania, I feel like we're going to be more pleasantly surprised every day that we're here. Because we haven't even hit the coastline yet.
Oh my gosh.
But the view of the castle and now in the Alps, and there's still so much, and it's such a small country.
I'm gonna get to do a boat ride today. There's a lot to see.
Yeah, very interesting, because I genuinely do not think I would have ever like ticked Albania on my list of like must-go countries.
No.
And for how much you can do with how little driving and how compressed it all is already.
Yeah, it's quite inexpensive too, compared to other destinations.
Yeah.
I mean, it's newer, right? Because post-communism, it hasn't been that long, so it's gonna be on the radar soon.
Yeah. Pretty crazy. Maybe do some homework on Albania, because it's actually, very good point, extremely affordable as of right now. And they're only expanding and more. Even as we drove through Theth, we saw them building like A-frame cabins and a zip line course. And now they're offering helicopter rides.
Very up and coming. We did hear the gas is expensive, but everything else is very cheap here. Oh god.
All right.
Does one?
Yeah, we've only been traveling in Albania for 36 hours. That's it.
And that's how much we've seen.
And in 36 hours, I think we've only spent US dollars 250 total for all of us.
Yeah.
All the hotel rooms, all the meals, all the activities. In basically 1.5 days.
It's pretty great.
This camera is so heavy. Oh my god, it's so heavy. This is why everyone just uses GoPros. If I hold it like this, it's great. If I hold it like right here, I mean, this is wonderful, but this is probably a horrible angle to watch a YouTube video from, you know? If I was like, hey guys, welcome to Albania. It's really pretty here. I think it's a pretty good experience for them right now. Back to Albania. Yay! Good job, everyone.
I know. Good job, you guys.
Thanks. Way to fit it out, Jerry. What shirt are you wearing today, Jerry? What shirt are you wearing today?
Just a regular black shirt.
Wow, still not a scented shirt, Jerry.
Want to know why?
Why?
Because I was putting a hoodie over it. It'd be a shame to wear your shirt.
You know what else is a shame? You know what else is a shame, Jerry?
What's a shame?
Hiking an hour, not going in the water, Jerry.
We went in the water.
You went into the water when you tripped and your shoe went in the water.
You went in twice.
I went in twice.
You went in twice.
Twice. You only went in once.
Give me one fact about water, Jerry.
H2O is the element compound of water.
And what are those elements?
Hydrogen to oxygen.
Almost.
H.
Almost.
Oh yeah, he's wrong. Yeah.
2.
No, it's 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen.
That's what I said.
You said 2 oxygen.
No. I said H.
Let's rewind that clip.
2. Rewind the clip. 2 oxygen.
Run! You won't trip. Run, you don't trip. Run.
We can just stop.
You're gonna push me in.
It's so pretty up here. Look at this.
Okay, let's try our new drinks in Albania. This is orange soda.
Who loves orange soda?
Kale loves orange soda.
Thank you. I was gonna be so disappointed. I was gonna be like, we cannot date if you don't know
I'm
Keenan
older
and Kel.
than you.
That's still.
Love orange soda.
It's good. Yeah, it tastes actually better than Red Bull. I know. I keep saying
What
that.
did you say? You just whispered it. He said.
I can't because I do like Red Bull and I like working with them.
That is good. Loaded with energy.
That's good.
Yeah, right?
The ingredients are Dude, are you shitting me? Look at this. There's no spaces here. That's one word.
Prezenka tulitidi porkaliti nafundi kontu shanin min skashi pertur property paha. Guten Morgen.
That sounded like something got played backward. What's your favorite thing to do in Albania?
I play mini soccer.
Do you know a place we can all go play?
Yeah, of course.
Where?
I don't know if you know this, but Jerry's really clumsy. And he'll probably fall.
I consider myself pretty good in that area because I played soccer since I was a kid.
Okay, I have never played soccer. We should think of a wager.
4v1?
Yeah, 4v1. If we beat him, he has to come all the way back and go in the water.
Really?
So we'll do it this way. Then.
Mini soccer. It's like indoor, right?
Indoor.
Yeah.
Indoor.
Oh, I love it. I don't have to chase the ball. It's my least favorite part.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but I played indoor soccer for 4 years.
Can you do me a favor? Can I have that camera real quick?
You want?
Let's say you have a horn right now. Toot it for me.
Toot toot! Or toot toot!
Those are both, that's a train and a truck.
Oh god! Dude, I'm so stupid. For the longest time, I thought tooting your own horn means you're tuning your own horn.
Tuning? Tuning?
Like a devil horn?
Wait!
Tuning my devil
You know how
horn?
like, you know the bulls, you like tune your horn so you're like sharp? So I always thought tuning your own horn was like, you know? You sharpen it. Oh my god.
I can't wait for the end of this trip and have Samuel give us a recap of each one of us.
Oh my gosh.
You're the reason Samuel smokes. It's just like
every time I speak, he just lights one up, bro.
Here we go again.
Where to now?
2-hour drive. Actually, we might stop in the Theth and see if we can look at the church. And then if we can't, then a 2-hour drive to lunch in the next town over. Permet, I believe.
Cool.
Wow.
This is such a pretty little town.
This is beautiful.
I feel like if I was like a little person, I could do the gladiator scene right here. You're just like that. You just gotta be down here. Or like a Smurf.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gladiator?
I've heard of it.
We have a movie we're watching when we get home. You haven't seen Gladiator? It's disturbing, dude.
Sorry.
Rakile Chifteli. He's saying that I have rakia and the instrument, the northern part Albanian instrument.
Oh.
Do you know how to play it?
I know.
Oh, okay.
Is he gonna play it? Oh, he looks like he's gonna play it. And then this last time was like.
I don't remember.
We go this.
1, 2.
It's like
I don't remember. Samuel, teach us.
So you do one step here, then you go 1, 2, 3, then you stop, you do the same thing again.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I got it. It's this. 2, 1, 2. You step with this foot first. 1, 2, and then step out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Join in.
You need.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
So he's going to sing a song. So he's saying, come a bit little closer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kasim bebe serendiye Rami kan odun vazmetmeye Anu cennetöy buradayı Ne var yokunu vazmetmeye Kameratin yay koni nuwe Kamar nuwe hong korku Kahek sisha tegroni Skami sisha devorni
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Thank you so much.
What a unique experience.
Oh my back, dude. Wow, that
I
was
heard that.
crazy. Yeah, my back went.
Style to crack it all, if you want to.
No, thank you.
He's scared.
You try it on Jerry. He'll like it.
I could. I'm down.
Dude, you're strong. Did anything crack?
Everything cracked.
No, it should pop more. But you're okay then.
It went. That was great.
Okay.
I felt great.
It went. Okay.
No, no.
Nope.
Your
My back sucks.
Your back is okay, so you don't have like gases inside the.
He's the gassiest person I know. What are you talking about?
You're not wrong.
The gas isn't in his back, it's in his crack. That's why.
Okay, let's get lunch.
We'll do a contest. Who is stronger? Our national hero did such a thing when he came to Albania from the Ottoman Empire. In order to prove himself, he like arm wrestled.
Okay.
The entire population of male that was in his area.
Wow.
Yeah. No, he beat them all, aside one.
Who beat him?
It was a regular shepherd, let's say. He became his like right-handed man. Shall we go in?
Yeah. Do it. Oh boy, that can get dangerous.
But eventually, it can't.
No, eventually it catches.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
What?
It just shakes a lot.
I don't know how you get this.
You sit there. I will do it.
Come on, sit with me.
But we can't do that because this way it goes even faster. Let's hit the tree if we can.
Let's hit the tree. Hey guys, come hang out with us.
I love that thing.
Would it break? I figured it out. I think if you just throw your hips up. Oh, I got it! I just go. You just gotta really throw your hips into it. Oh my god.
Okay, slow down.
Just jump in.
I'm trying.
To be honest, it makes your head hurt a little bit. I can't stop it, so don't get hurt, please. You have to like run with it. Keep your hands on it and then kind of run with it and then you jump in. Both hands on it. Both hands on it.
I'm so scared.
Both hands on it. Both hands on it and then run with it. That way you can jump in.
Right there.
You gotta commit.
You were almost there.
Take your seat. So it's up and then hips forward.
That's what I'm doing.
Up and hips forward. I feel like I'm teaching a Lamav's class.
I'm gonna let you rock me.
Okay. Alright then. Y'all could rock each other slowly. I'll go rock Samuel.
This is why she wants to marry me. Wanna hit the tree? I have so much more weight now. Yeah! You hit it.
Oh my god.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
That's all? It's been like 2 minutes.
Pull-out game weak, thrust game strong.
We'll see you at lunch, I guess.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Send help.
Rumor has it they're still swinging to this day.
That was good. You're still swinging to this day.
I'm not wrong.
You're still swinging.
This is made from brick because there are different variations of rakia.
Almost kind of smell like Everclear.
Thank you. Oh.
The Everclear is strong, you know?
I can smell it from here.
You smell it, huh?
It smells like my mom just cleaned the house.
Zur.
Zol.
Gazur.
Gazol. Oh yeah, that's right. Cheers.
Yeah.
Gazol.
Gazord.
That's good. That's really good. It's sweet. It has that grape sweetness coming in the end. You definitely get that burn coming down the throat. Oh, it's right here. This one.
Warmed up.
That's good.
This is like Albanian hard
This
liquor.
is a traditional thing.
Got it.
Tradition.
Usually young people don't drink it anymore. People that are the generation of my parents drink this.
It's like,
Just like
yeah, it's like
moonshine.
American moonshine.
It tastes just like moonshine.
Thank you.
Of course. There you go, fam.
Here you go. Here's some cheese, sir.
Thank you.
Wow.
Now we talking.
Potato.
Yeah, there is. Wow, this looks so good.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Oh.
Pickled
A
tomato.
potato.
This thick yogurt on the salad with the cheese. Oh,
Oh, there's an actual pickled pickle.
very good.
How much was all this?
In the entire lunch.
Yeah.
Because she's going to bring even more things.
A little more?
In total, probably $75 or
US dollars?
US dollars.
Hi, friend. Oh. Whoa.
Oh my god.
What is this?
Tough or easy?
This is so good.
You're scaring the dog, man.
Sorry. This is delicious.
You got little short legs.
He's like, I know.
You got tiny legs.
Okay, 2.5 hour drive now.
Let's do
Everyone's
it.
gonna go sleep. I can already tell.
No, I'm not.
Everyone's gonna go to sleep. Rock, paper, scissors, forget the front seat.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Evan, I can't sit like this. I can't sleep like this.
Oh, at least I now have a little tape. There we go. So much room for activity.
Worse than 90 degrees. Okay, I'm listening.
Put your seatbelt on, Jerry.
Putting it on. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I picked the wrong seat. What the? Actually? This feels great. This feels amazing. Ow. Okay.
It's just cows.
Okay. Okay, now this is too much. Too much. Evan, too much.
What?
Evan. Whoa. Hey. Hey, buddy.
What are you guys doing over there?
This is called easy access. Dude. If this is a kink, this is like a whole nother level of kink.
Nothing to see here, nothing just happened.
He's acting like he did just have a full mental breakdown right now. He's having the zoomies so hard.
In the middle seat in the 2.5 hour car ride.
Yeah, no, that'd have been funny if that dash cam was up because all that would have been recorded. Okay, you see where we are, right?
Gas station?
Okay. Do you see what that says? Yeah, a bar to stop at when you're getting gas. What the?
Actually, it just clicked in my head. Literally.
I reread that like 3 times and I'm like, no, it's an actual bar. I was like, oh, can we get snacks? No, it's an actual bar.
Do they even sell snacks?
No, it's just alcohol. That's why everyone's swerving all over the lanes here. We made it. Ooh. Yeah. Seems like a cool city. It's like a medieval city?
It's even older.
Older.
Yeah, it's, the original name is Antipatrea. Antipater was one of the Alexander the Great's generals, hence came the name of the city.
Got it. Oh, wow.
So it's,
way
so
older than me. Okay.
3rd century BC.
Oh.
This is Albania's town of 1,000 windows, which some say is the most haunted location in the entire country. Overlooking the city is a castle that has been home to more of the dead than it has to the living. Here's why. Berat is known as the town of 1,000 windows, but this name actually comes from a mistranslation. In Albanian, it's called the city of 1 over 1 windows, a reference to the illusion created by the houses stacked up on the hillside, their windows appearing to sit directly on top of each other. Despite the mistranslation, the nickname stuck. Berat's history and architecture is a well-preserved assortment of cultural flavors, having been ruled by Illyrians, Romans, Byzantines, Bulgarians, and Ottomans, which led to its designation as a UNESCO World Heritage Site. During World War II, the Muslim and Christian communities of Berat worked together to shelter Jewish refugees, showing the city's commitment to tolerance. High above the city is Bunk'Art Castle, a fortress with roots stretching back over 2,000 years. But this massive citadel isn't just a tourist attraction. People still live within its ancient walls, as they have since it was built, which means the dead here outnumber the living many times over. Berat is divided into 3 areas, and connecting them is the Goritsa Bridge, which we cross on our way to the castle. Goritsa has a legend similar to Rosafa, telling of a woman being buried alive during construction to give its foundation strength. This is a common theme in Albanian folklore and a bone-chilling explanation for local stories of wailing spirits being heard in the night.
Yeah, that's insane. Especially that's hand carved wood. Yeah. I imagine it is.
This is cool.
That was haunted.
Can't be more haunted than our room last night.
Dude, honestly, it's crazy. Okay, well, welcome to our bedroom. We have 3 beds. You know, last night I feel like we were living with 2 other spirits, hence the doors. Today we're living with 1. Which one do you want?
I'll take that one.
Okay, we made it to our room in Berat. We have an extra bed if Jerry or Evan want to join us. Oh, wow. Ooh, okay. We have a really pretty view of the city, the mountain.
Nice.
We have a sink that works.
Do we not have a sink that works?
It was a little janky last time, to be honest. It was really loud too. Oh, gotta watch out for that. That means the water won't last very long. That's what I learned last night.
This is cool.
What do they call this? You like this? Live edge?
Live edge natural wood?
Live edge wood desk.
Yeah.
And a big cozy bed.
Oh, that's cool. It's actually all the original stone and everything.
Oh, join me.
Okay. So much time in car today. That's cool.
This is a really cool place. I feel like we're a king and a queen. This is our castle.
We're a really poor king and queen. This is our castle.
I like our castle.
I don't know if you've seen the other castle up the street, but it's about 1,000 times bigger.
Okay, we're a prince and a princess.
Okay, who isn't loved by the king and the queen? Could be at least a 1,500-year-old building.
Yeah, this might be the coolest place we've stayed so far.
I don't know, that view this morning was insane. 10-minute nap, then we go to Haunted Castle.
Okay. Oh, look at this key. Time to go check out the castle. I know you.
However you want.
Got it. Let's go.
I'm excited.
You know the mistranslation, right?
Tell me.
It's supposed to be like city of 1,001 windows, but it's actually meant to be city of stacked houses, right?
This story is told, but it's not entirely true.
Ah.
So, yeah.
So why is it called city of
the
1,001 windows?
At the time that the name was, let's say, invented, there were really 1,001 windows.
Oh, actually?
Not really, but almost approximately. Let's say.
Wait, so the rumor that the city got its name wrong is actually wrong?
That is, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we're
we're going into an Albanian market. I'm excited. Let's see what they have. Same. Great start. What are you gonna get?
Something unhealthy.
Oh.
It's unexplainable, let's say.
It's unexplainable.
Let's try it. I'll take 2. Oh, you're getting a classic hell. Oh, full-on groceries. Pasta, coffee, rice. Oh, meats and everything. Oh my gosh. So this is a full-on grocery store.
I'm excited for Thanksgiving.
I'm excited too. Thank you.
Thank you.
I got arangsata. Samuel, don't laugh at me.
Go ahead.
How do we say it?
Aranjada.
Oh.
Aranjada. Cheers. Cheers.
I think that's thank you. Millimanges. It's good.
It's a very familiar taste. You don't like it?
Why don't you like it? I love it.
Yeah. That is good. That's like passion
Yummy.
fruit.
Right?
Yeah, that's tolerable. This one's tolerable.
Oh, so you're like the commercial. Like you're all grumpy right now, but you're gonna eat this and you're gonna be better soon.
Ginger, we missed something in the bakery.
Oh my god! Donuts! Yeah, this place is great.
Yeah,
I love Berat.
I really like this.
I like everything we've tried.
Right?
I have no idea what anything is.
No. I don't even know how to
Samuel's like,
describe.
buy this. I'm like, okay. He says, drink this.
I trust.
Okay.
I trust you.
Eat this. Okay. Follow me here. Okay.
Jump off this bridge.
Okay. Get on this boat. Okay.
What I said was, I gotta say, Albanian girls are pretty. That's exactly what I said. That's what I meant to say.
I mean,
Armenian girl.
to be fair, I was recording over there, so the mic for sure heard it.
Guess who's stronger, you or Samuel?
Wanna make a bet?
I will buy you a
Evan
coffee.
and I are mentally stronger, yeah.
Fair enough. How about physically?
Probably that too.
Yeah.
Cut to the clipping.
My toes. My toes.
I know. Hey, what are you doing? I can't.
Stop it.
Dude, by the end of the video, we're gonna have a 30-minute video that's gonna be one callback, but it's gonna be like tripping, cold, punching, Armenia.
Jerry, you got a crowd.
Oh my god, already? Oh.
He has a record.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, lights, camera.
Dude, we got a whole audience for you right now.
Oh my god! That is nothing.
Oh my god.
That's it. They will too, goddamn.
Yeah. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, where did that come from? It was just good timing, I guess.
I guess so.
They're like, finally, someone's at our machine. We can show off.
They've
been waiting for an
standing for
hour.
a cool minute, just waiting the whole time.
Oh man. Oh. Done.
Just so you know, there are more than 1,001 windows now, sister.
Brother, actually, it was named after 1001 windows when there was 1001 windows.
But the rumor is false, sister.
I think that makes us twins.
Where have you been?
Nobody knows me like you do. Nobody knows me like you do.
Because of that.
It's because we're here.
Birthday?
It's for us.
Yo, you don't have to tell the city.
Oh my god.
All right. Samuel earlier said if you have a wedding, celebration of funerals, celebration of life, and if you do it in the city, they usually have posters all on like the poles and stuff to inform the public that these things are happening. Come join the party, and usually people do come, right?
Yeah.
Even people that don't know directly the person. Yeah. So they dance around.
They just become public events for everyone to celebrate together.
But to tell the truth, this thing, like it's becoming less. Right nowadays, because people tend to get bad behavior because of the sound. Because it's very loud.
They're getting out of hand.
Yeah.
Gotta get down on Friday.
Turn up. Look at her cans of soda. Wow, we want to get chocolate wasted.
They're trying to play hard. The guys then dip out the ends, jump in the ride and burn out the rims. Don't stop, don't catch the way I'm in.
So much different than I thought. Okay, this makes more sense now. That would be a stupid question. Is the castle itself still up here? Or like, I know like this whole thing is considered...
The whole thing is considered a castle.
The castle, right?
Yeah.
But is
you
there
mean
like
a mini castle inside the castle?
Yeah, is there like a stereotypical castle with like a chamber and anything like that? Got it, okay. So you can just drive around this whole thing?
Yes.
Got it. That's cool.
Whoa. You need to
Just to let you know, it's like straight up like 100 foot. It's like
I realized I saw that. That's why I got really scared.
Clumsy ass should like actually pay attention.
I was sitting right here.
I'm turning the light on for your clumsy.
What do you mean?
Wow. Hey, that is a big boy drop. Oh god. It's so bizarre. I thought there was actually going to be like a stereotypical. Oh my god.
Yes. What were you gonna say?
Like a stereotypical actual castle up here as well.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it's just like the whole compound. That's Constantine. That's cool. Strong chin right there. Chin of a leader.
I don't know why. Part of me just want to see laser going.
Kisheshte etipit kirk. Brekken sa kruar mi kupote. Perbehen nosy martini. Nekishe jane perdormi megere. No. Megere. Shumete parte architecture Byzantine si organizi velimite derbershim.
I'm sure the audience got it.
Did you get it?
Pretty good.
Me, of course.
I think that's pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Whoa, this still has a full roof.
Reminds me of Hellfire Club. Very similar to Hellfire Club. If I had all the gear and everything, it'd be crazy for like paranormal reasons. But you'd have to know what everything is.
Yeah.
That's the hard part. You just have no idea. So cool, dude. Whoa. Pretty cool to be standing on the ruins of Albanian castles that Constantine ordered to be renovated.
This is the second castle that I visited.
Yeah?
Ever
This is the
in my
biggest one
life.
I've ever seen. I've never seen a castle this big before.
Really?
This feels like Game of Thrones castle. Because the Game of Thrones castle was like an entire city. Like a bunch of people lived up there. But we always envision like a castle as like single
Just the
structure.
fortress.
Yeah.
House, yeah.
You know what'd be the funniest thing that could open up here? White Castle. If White Castle opened up a location here.
And a Burger King.
Oh, nice.
Dairy Queen.
Dairy Queen.
Dairy Queen, Burger King. Dude.
Oh my god.
You scared him into oblivion.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I got him on the black. Yeah, I want to see what other weird noises I can get him on. I got him with a black. I'm gonna get you with like a whammo and like every other comic book noise I can think of.
You want the key to our room?
Yeah, sure.
No.
Why would you do that? Leave the window open. I know how to get up.
Viermenjes. Bernojat examike se kuke nenaleke beratit.
Done.
I said the ruins of the Red Mosque and the Castle of Berat. And I also said good morning.
Is that really?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize. I asked him if I could do what you guys are doing with Samuel.
Oh, do it. It'd be cute. Do it. Do it. Lady and Tramp the cigarette.
I told you.
keep that end in your mouth and have Jerry stuck on the other end.
Oh, it's gonna burn my mouth, dog.
Alright. Have a good night.
Night.
Bye. Good night.
Uh-oh. Ginger's arch nemesis. She hasn't been able to open a single door in Albania.
Okay, this is it. Oh. Whatever, Evan. Good night. Look at this key.
Yeah, it looks like a normal key.
Don't say this looks like a normal key.
That literally looks like the most stereotypical
It looks like a medieval, difficult, confusing key. Oh, and I have to use it to lock the door too.
Okay. Day 2 in Albania complete. We go sleep now. Okay, that was a good day.
It was a good day. You got to see a new castle today.
Grand total of 6.5 hours of driving on windy roads.
Mm-hmm. And you did a polar plunge.
All future children die. Right? Oh my god.
We did a hike and we saw a cool church and we woke up in the Alps and then we came here to Berat and saw the city and the streets and the buildings and the house and the castle.
Sounds about right.
Good day.
Time to snooze for 7 hours?
7 hours and 6 minutes.
And 12 seconds.
Starting
11,
now.
10, 9.
I'm already asleep.
Oh, good night.
Hey, I love you.
I love you too. Get in the blankies. Don't do this. Don't do this again. Elton. Oh no. Come on, get in the blankets. How did you tie these? Oh my god. It's like knots.
Thank you. What do you stop? So I gotta charge all the gear. Stop. Stop.
Thanks. Good morning. Are you ready to go on a boat today? Are you ready to go to Sesan Island?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you sleep good?
Yeah.
Do you feel warm?
Yeah, it's really hot in here.
Let's go explore.
Okay.
You look hot right now.
Mm.
You really do.
Mm.
Let's go. Come on. Get up. Let's go get breakfast. Good morning from Berat, and I wanted to get ready early because I wanted to go to the market to buy some snacks for the car, for our long drives, for the boat ride we have today. I kind of just wanted to show you the town before we start our day before everybody wakes up. It looks like there's someone selling produce here. It's beautiful in the daytime. We did not get to see it in the daytime because we got here late last night. Let's go find this market and see what they got. So I'm out here walking on my own. I have a GoPro with me. I decided not to bring the big camera because it kind of could be a little dangerous to walk. Good morning. And I feel pretty safe being out here as a woman. I wasn't quite expecting that. I like always have my guard up when we're in new places. Even when I'm home in LA, I always have my guard up, gotta make sure. But it feels really safe here. Hope I'm not ignorant by saying that, but I feel comfortable leaving on my own without the boys. Okay, let's check out the market. Hi! Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Ooh. Got it all. I want to Google how much that exactly is. Snackies and... Hi, good morning. Oh, what is... How much is this? $2?
Thank you.
I only have 5.
Yes. Thank you.
So fig Rosniku. I know I'm saying that wrong. I'm gonna have to ask Samuel what this is. Oh, postcards instead. Can I do 2? Yeah?
Yes, thank you.
That's okay. That's good. I'll just do that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye. Anyways, I was saying I got all those snacks, giant bottles of water, everything for about $14, which is pretty good. I think in America that would be double if I got 3 giant bags of goodies from a 7-Eleven. And then I met that nice man right when I walked out who sold me another snack that I've never heard of, but I want to try everything here, and that one was $2. And then he gave me a postcard. So it's a win-win. Here's back to our hotel, and then we're gonna have breakfast. I regret this jacket. I'm sweating. Okay, we're getting there. I think the hike yesterday really has my legs tired. Did we get a cool shot of our hotel in the daytime? All right, let's get breakfast. Tremendous.
Good morning.
How are you?
What'd you know?
I got snacks.
Oh, so many snacks.
I got all this for $14.
No way.
Yeah, so much
so
stuff.
Many.
Right? Samuel, what is this?
Dry figs.
Dry figs.
Yeah,
okay. Someone sold it to me on the street.
They're pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll eat them on the boat.
What a beautiful city.
Yeah, right?
I think we're 2 for 2 now for seeing places at nighttime and then seeing them in the daytime and being like, holy crap.
Yep.
We have,
Yep.
huh?
Yep.
What was that?
He'll do it on camera by the end of this trip. He said he's going to teach us to dance off camera, then we can do it on camera. Give it a couple days. You'll be dancing on the camera.
Oh, okay. If you promise it to keep it for yourself, of course.
Nope.
It's not.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
I promise.
The people want to see it.
I promise I will keep it to myself.
We just need to give you some of that grape alcohol.
If I drink enough, probably yes.
I know what we're doing tonight.
So next stop is the lake.
The island. The island.
Which island?
Sesan?
Yeah.
Sesan. Okay, yeah.
So we'll take the boat
Yeah.
on the docks and we'll visit the peninsula of Karaburun and Sesan Island.
Perfect.
Let's go.
So cool. Are we in a major town right now, or is this just?
This is a village.
Okay,
in
just
Albania, each day of the week, villager market going on.
Every single day?
Yeah, every single day. For example, if you are in Lucia, one day it's in Kamištaj, which is a village. The other day it's in Divjak. It's another.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
We can get some. Look, Ginger, I can get my wedding outfit here. Look at that. Oh, some of those are actually kind of cool. Where does most of this stuff come from? 'Cause this is obviously like secondhand.
Yeah, secondhand.
Yeah.
They import it from abroad, from all over Europe.
Okay.
For example, one T-shirt here costs 10 cents.
Wow.
2 cents.
Wow.
Yeah, I can get my wedding.
$1,
I can get my wedding tux here for about
$9.
90 cents.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
Because
Any soccer balls?
they're probably.
I've seen soccer shoes actually. I've seen cleats.
No balls though.
Not yet.
Grab one.
Oh, they have everything here.
Yeah.
Tapestries, clothing, food, tools.
It sticks like a tradition.
Yeah.
Because 30 years before, we didn't have good roads. It's very difficult for a villager to go from his village to the city where the shops were.
Ah.
So yeah.
So they moved it to the good roads, so that way everyone could get to it.
And now, even though there are good roads, it's stuck like a tradition, let's say.
It's also kind of hard to ignore it. You know, you have to like drive right through. That's in. Wow, it keeps going. Now, most of the food that's being sold here, is it domestic or is that also
in
imported?
Albania?
Yeah, like all these food stands on the side.
Domestic,
Domestic, okay.
Yeah.
Other
Only
goods.
things that bananas, avocados, pineapples. So things that aren't produced here, we import.
Okay. That's cool. It's like a mile long.
It's literally a boathouse.
It's a boathouse.
It was originally supposed to be a restaurant, then an entertainment complex, and now it's just abandoned and for sale.
It could be haunted.
It could be haunted. It looks haunted.
That's so funny. I didn't know it was abandoned. I thought you could like stay in it and actually like, rent it out and stuff.
What?
Birds are attacking the drone?
I think so, yeah. Dude, this is so crazy to look at from the backside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stories, and then there must be a basement or something of the nature. It's so weird. It's so cool though.
My favorite part is that it has an anchor.
Yeah. Anchor to the boat.
You know, someone's like, we should add an anchor. And someone's like, nah, you don't need to add. No, no, we gotta add an anchor.
If that's our boat, what's the chances of you getting sick?
Horribly high, like aggressively high. If we stop and do this, I'm done. If we just go, I'm fine. We can't stop, basically.
So we're swimming or we're not swimming?
Oh, we're swimming. We're swimming, baby.
Yeah. I haven't shaved my legs in like a week.
Okay.
Ready?
All right. I mean, I don't mind it. That's your fiance.
He likes me hairy.
Okay. That's crazy.
No, you didn't see that. No, you didn't see that.
First one of the day.
No way. Did you clip that? God dang it.
There's our boat for the day.
That's our boat.
How far are we going right now?
I don't know which one we're going to do first, Sesan or Karaburu, but probably an hour to get there.
Cool.
Samuel, I really don't want to die like this. I haven't shaved in so long. My body will look good. Don't you think about that? You died today, that's you'd be buried.
At least I got pineapples.
I have a pen.
Oh, everybody. Oh, just leave it. Oh, you don't even need it, just in case.
No.
Just in case.
Just for Jerry.
Just
for Jerry.
I need 3.
Make life t-shirts. You know what I mean? Instead of life jackets.
Oh, like avalanche backpacks for skiing?
Yeah.
T-shirt?
A little life shirt.
That's good.
Make a life shirt.
Wait, I'm just confused. Are we talking to Elton right now or Squee?
Elton.
Okay.
just wanted to.
You can tell by the accent.
Okay.
Squeak.
Do you like modeling?
No.
He'll make you like it.
Yeah, so there's the lighthouse, and there's a bunker and tunnel system right there. Over there, somewhere over there. It's got like graffitis and murals and a whole tunnel system inside of it. Are we gonna be able to go see that today?
If you want to.
Just cliff jumping somewhere on this trip?
Yes.
When? Tomorrow?
5th day.
So you'll jump with us?
Of course. Of course, of course.
Okay.
Let's go.
How high is the cliff?
It depends. I don't know. 3 meters, 4 meters.
Oh,
5 meters.
that's not a
No,
cliff.
yeah.
That's a ledge.
Yeah.
Come on, honey. Got you, honey.
Hi.
Aww.
I never done this.
Oh, let's find one.
The most dangerous animal in the sea that you guys worry about? Jellyfish.
Probably.
Oh. Okay.
That's a little sketchy. Jellyfish are scary.
I've never got stung by jellyfish before.
You want to practice as if you did? I'll pee on you.
Costa Rica, one of my friends got stung by a jellyfish. We just all peed on him. Swear to God.
No.
On his leg, yeah.
Wait, all of you?
It's like 2 of us. 2?
Wait, like a full pee or just like enough to like... And,
I don't know. We didn't know. We were just like, we're like, alright. Have to do what you gotta do.
He got stung on his face?
No. Oh my God, imagine. And then we got the lifeguard and whatever happened happened.
The lifeguard was like, arrested all of you for public indecency.
We did it behind a rock.
That's creepier.
Why?
You were like, come here, buddy.
He dragged him by the ankle. Get over here.
There's a whole stockpile of military buildings on. This is on Sesan Island, right? Yeah.
Ancient empires killed for this island. Then it became a top secret Soviet submarine base. Now we can swim where they used to store chemical weapons. This is Sesan, a beach paradise in Albania that was forbidden to step foot on until 2015. Here's why. Sitting at the mouth of Vlora Bay, where the Adriatic and Ionian seas meet, this tiny 2 square mile speck has been a geopolitical mosh pit for over 2,500 years. You'd think this island had a conquer me sign on it by the number of empires who tried to hold it. It's a long list. The ancient Greeks, Macedonians, Romans, Byzantines, Anjou of Naples, Albanian lords, Phoenicians, and Ottomans all clawed and fought their way onto this rock. But why was everyone so desperate to plant their flag here? The island's location is key. It's a natural choke point for controlling traffic in and out of Albania. Whoever held Sesan could potentially dominate a huge chunk of the Adriatic Sea. That made it a prize worth bleeding over for every empire with naval ambitions in the area. The modern era brought even more drama. The British seized it in 1815, handing it to Greece in 1864, who quickly lost it back to the Ottomans. Italy stormed in during 1914, holding on until 1947. Post-World War II negotiations returned it to Albania, who then allowed their Soviet allies to turn it into a shadowy base for submarines and chemical weapons. Until 2015, this military zone was completely off limits to civilians. Now, Sesan is open for business. This former fortress has transformed into a summer hotspot where pristine beaches meet Cold War relics. But Sesan isn't just about its human history. It's a natural wonderland, too. The island is home to over 400 plant species and 39 bird species, like the European shad, that either reside on Sesan or use it as a migratory stopover. As part of the Karaburun-Sesan National Marine Park since 2010, the island is under strict environmental protection. Visitors can explore abandoned bunkers, swim in secluded bays, or scuba dive shipwrecks, but are reminded to take nothing but photos and leave nothing but footprints. Sesan's history is like a book with endless chapters of conflict and mystery, but now that its shores are open, we plan to explore and hopefully contribute to its next, more peaceful page.
Found out the reason why we can get on the island, because they didn't officially began the tourist season. If you were here in June, you could get there. The problem is this, because Sesan will change forever. The Trump son-in-law will build a resort here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Donald Trump son-in-law, $1 billion invested.
Yeah, there's a lot of like tropical wildlife here, so they're starting to build like hiking trails and like different things that you can see. Kind of sounds like Catalina. Like it'll be like you can hike, you can snorkel, you can dive, you can do all these things. The water is so blue here. It's the bluest water I've ever seen.
Right?
Oh, that's nice.
That's actually really nice. This I would jump in. Cold plunge.
Serious? What do you mean? It's so cold. It's so cold.
This is like California water.
California water is freezing.
Oh. I mean, I guess. This is cool.
This is cool.
I know. You've been blue balling me here.
Just swim and just, you know, you fell in and you had to swim to shore.
Hold it as straight as you can, high up, and you do not let go until I tell you to. About. Good launch.
The jellyfish.
Really? Actually?
They're very small. Look.
Whoa, yeah.
Small jellyfish.
Oh my god, there's so
That's
many.
Scary. That's scary. Is he not scared of the jellyfish?
Well, it's not a big deal.
Really?
No.
If he gets stung?
But little bit.
Thank you. Dude, this is crazy.
You can see them all the way up the hillside.
Yeah.
What a tease.
Yeah, right? Well, at least we got to explore the island a little bit.
Step foot on Sesan Island. So if anyone ever comes here during tourism season, you're allowed to walk and explore the whole island.
These are the tzatziki flavor ones. I'm excited.
First snack of the day. It tastes like that yogurt thing that we have.
Tzatziki, yeah.
Oh, that's what they're called. Oh,
Yeah, that's what it is.
I really
It tastes like what it advertises.
Very flavorful.
Very flavorful.
Yeah. Way better than sour cream and onion.
Oh,
Kind of reminds me
100%.
of that, but better.
Give this 9 out of 10.
You can tickle it.
If you think about getting tickled, you feel like you're getting tickled?
Yes.
Think about it right now.
Stop, I'm thinking about it. That's why I'm all shriveled up right now.
The guy just told me.
What?
Who gets tickled a lot, very easily, will love his wife very much.
I love my wife. My non-existent wife at the moment. But hey, whoever's watching this, if you were my wife one day, just know that I love you very, 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 very much. And I mean it.
Oh my god.
We had a deal.
For what?
We go in, you go in.
Okay.
Oh, bro. Okay. Alright, God.
Right there.
It's just said, okay.
Okay, Samuel.
Yeah, Samuel, going forward.
Hop in.
We're gonna eat this.
It's freezing.
You're just trying to warm up. Alright. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Gotta get a oh yeah!
Come on, Ginger.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's so fun! It's beautiful!
Yeah! Woo! Oh,
that's not bad. I think you're ready to set.
What?
Nothing. Well, yeah.
Feels good now. Now that I'm not in there anymore, I feel great. Are you excited?
I'm afraid to hear the noises I might make from yesterday.
Just jump in.
Do a flip. Do a flip.
Yeah! Oh, good! Yeah! Yeah! This is so cool. Look at this. Insane, dude. Wow.
How's it feel, Jerry?
Really good.
You haven't gotten your hair wet yet. How was it, Evan?
It actually wasn't terrible compared to yesterday.
Is this your first time jumping in a cave?
Oh god, yeah. I think this is my first time.
Is this your first time?
God. Yep, the sun. Thank God for the sun. Golly, when it's cold. That was really cool that you just jumped right in though. That was very ballsy of you. You squealed. You like went in the water, I was like, oh. Is she okay?
Yeah! Okay. That's so fun!
Alright, your turn.
Huh?
Your turn.
No.
Come on.
No.
Jerry!
Jerry.
Yeah.
Cowboy!
Why would you do that?
Oh my god, I can't even sit! Wakeboarding! Yeah! We just got dropped off on the peninsula because from the sea, Elton saw a little tunnel that he wanted to investigate, so our boat left us. And now we're walking on this trail to check out the tunnel.
So crazy to me that all over Albania are abandoned resorts, military bases, bunkers, houses, and they're now starting to refurbish everything. If you have an interest in all things abandoned, now would be the time to get out to Albania, because as I said, Sesan Island is now going to be in its final season for tourism before they completely renovate it. Who knows what will happen to all the other hidden gems here that we don't know about. Whoa!
What in the world?
Well, can't see anything. Oh, bats. Bats. Wait, it keeps going.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. Wow.
Where?
Look at them all.
Oh, yeah.
Throwback to Batcave, huh?
Insane. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. It just ends right here. It must have just been a storage bunker. Look how, like, unreal that looks. Doesn't that look like a portal, like in a movie? Dude. Like, it just looks like a portal to another world. Whoa, this one's actually like, built out.
You could open and close this.
That's crazy. Good there.
Yeah.
Yeah, these have to be all of like the Enverhoek's storage systems that he built out.
Concrete?
Yeah. Wow. I wonder how many there are of these. 700,000 defense bunkers, but how many like storage bunkers, and how many other like intel like buildings?
Yeah.
Like, how much did he really build? Like over 1 million tactical buildings? I mean the bunkers are small, but yeah, what if he built like over 1 million concrete like defense buildings just hidden throughout this entire country?
Nice.
This calls for bake rolls. All right,
really
team. Our first bake roll. Zorg. Mmm.
Add this to the salad? I will eat salad more and more often. This is like croutons.
The first thing you think of is I would eat a salad if this.
I mean, it's like croutons.
Country 2, we're estimating there to be an average 7 days per country. 7 times 228 is a little bit more than 1,500 days. Oh my god. Whoa, I didn't realize by the end of the series, there'll be around 1,500 videos. Wow. It's gonna take 7 to 8 years at this pace.
We're gonna live older. Way older.
Gary's gonna have 4 kids.
I'm gonna have 4 kids.
Oh!
Why you hold my head down, dog? Oh, it's not me. It's not me. Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's go see a floating monastery and an abandoned power plant in the city of Independence. Yeah. We still have a lot more to do.
Nice, look at this. That's cool.
Can we try this, Mom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pool will give you so many splinters.
Strippers. This pool will give you so many strippers.
Can I climb it?
Try.
What the? What? You try it.
I can.
Okay.
I can. Yeah.
You can?
I can.
We're saying can or can't?
You can.
Well, you can't first.
I can.
Prove that you can't first. Prove that you. Yeah. Wait, I'm not. I just don't want to. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. Everyone wants to do it.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Evan. 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 Where's my voice?
Okay.
That was
okay.
really good.
Good job.
Anyone else?
I'm impressed.
Beat that.
No, I can't beat that.
That's good.
These are the figs that she bought on the street.
Oh, that's so good.
Bought it from a guy on the street.
Ooh.
Someone got a boo-boo.
I don't know what a boo is.
The boo-boo. I'll show you.
Owie. Owie.
I'll show you. Where your boo-boo? Where your boo-boo? Oh, you got a little boo-boo.
Oh, that's a boo-boo.
Yeah, boo-boo.
Okay then.
He was like,
come on, man. Come on.
Bro, did you ever think you'd be kissing an Albanian man's hand while he's
it's my
smoking
first
a cigarette
time.
on an abandoned beach?
Nope.
You can use that.
Boy.
Oh, shirt's coming off?
Boys,
Shirt's coming off?
you know what I'm saying? We're gonna do a push-up competition to see
like we
how many
haven't worked
push-ups can we do consecutively.
That's how push-up competitions work, dog.
Oh.
Do a push-up. I'm stretching. Do a push-up. What do you mean? Proper technique, push-up. Good. I want you to do a push-up, but keep your hips on the ground.
You're now.
Yep, that's one. Come on, do one rep. No, no.
We're doing push-ups, sorry.
Yeah, push-up, yep. No, come on, wait, keep your hips on the ground. Keep your hips on the ground. One push-up.
I don't get it.
Keep
Go back to Cobra.
One.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, we gotta catch up for Evan.
4, 5, 10, 11,
Okay.
12, 20, 21,
25. 26. 27. 28. Oh my god, the drool! 29.
Oh.
30. Oh my god.
Whoa. Hey, we have a winner.
You know, my arms from holding the camera all day, so I've been working out, like, you know. But I was one away from Jerry.
No, I just felt bad that you judged.
That compares to that?
Hold on a second, come on.
Come here, let's settle it.
Make sure. No cheating here.
A lot on the line here, okay, Jerry?
Stop!
Your families are on the line here. Their dignity, their heritage, their history, everything they've ever given you is on the line right now. Let them know what you're gonna do to him right now.
I'm gonna beat you.
How?
I'm gonna pound it real hard.
Okay. What time of night are you gonna do that?
All night, every night.
All night, every night.
Every night.
Fast or slow, Jerry?
Slow and fast. Sloppy, baby.
You gonna spit on it before you do it? How do you respond, Evan?
That was intimidating. My voice just cracked. I will not let you pound me. Slow or fast. Bring it up.
You're gonna arm wrestle on the count of 69.
Yep.
64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69.
Hey!
You want fair
How is that fair and square? What the fuck? I was supposed to pound you.
I'm taking your pound time, dog.
That really hurt. I was really trying to pound his ass.
So what do you feel about how your family is gonna disown you now?
They're gonna hate me so much because I didn't get to pound his ass. But it's okay. Alright, sorry.
There's always tomorrow.
There's always tomorrow.
A 1, a 2, a 3.
You trying?
Are you?
No.
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
Oh yeah, he's stronger than me.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude. Oh,
really?
Look at him muscles
Really?
popping.
I can't beat him.
Really?
I can't beat him.
Come on, babe. Come
I
on,
really
babe.
can't beat him. You're being serious.
Yeah, I'm being serious. My arm doesn't bend like that. What the fuck? Look at his tighter his elbow into his body. What the fuck is going on?
Low key.
Dave was going easy on you.
Where are you? I think he's trying.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Dude, what muscle group is this?
No, I can't.
What muscle group is this?
Go ahead. Go strong. Don't move. Elbow. Don't move.
How the f are you doing that? Alright, whatever.
Do you want me to act a little bit?
What do you mean act?
Let's do it so side to side.
No, he's being legit. No.
Okay.
Alright, ready? Oh shit, one, two, three.
What a crazy muscle group right there.
Where? How?
Only in the forearms.
What? That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, go!
You see how much I'm shaking?
Yeah.
Dude, he is freaking. Dude, don't act. What do you mean, why not?
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Because
It's
I
beautiful.
want legit.
If Samuel beat Elton and Jerry beat Samuel,
He is a champion.
but I beat Jerry, that means I'm the
But
champion.
I beat you all in the push-up competition.
That's different.
So, yeah, I'm back to winning. Wrestle.
100%.
Wow. Wow. He's strong.
Samuel.
I can't do that. Because it's like a girl. We Albanians.
Oh my god! What happened?
Girls think this.
I feel like 10 people just unsubscribed right now. I don't blame them. That was weird. I feel uncomfortable.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of sexy.
Imagine someone's like in bed, trying to go to sleep, enjoying an Albania video. That's just what they see. Why is she sleeping like that?
It's kind of impressive. It hurts my back.
Ascend to heaven, Evan. Give him CPR. Give him CPR.
No. You're safe. You're alive, baby. Oh. Let's go, baby. Ow! Ow! Imagine ghost hunt on those.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Now we are going to what cathedral? What's the name of the
St.
cathedral?
Mary's?
Is it St. Mary's Cathedral?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. A floating island cathedral. What's that?
Bake rolls.
Try some bake rolls.
Gazor.
Gazor.
Mmm. I like this better than the pizza ones. We made it to St. Mary's Monastery.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And we found
a snack cart. Dude, this is probably the first snack cart I've seen all trip.
Yeah, we love snacks. Let's go see.
Nice.
Ooh, what do we got?
Oh my god. Is this the...
Oh, this is the big version.
This is the big version?
Yeah, this is the big version.
Oh, we had the small version.
Yeah, you have the minis.
Should we get one?
Everywhere.
Protect the monastery.
This tiny island holds one of Albania's most precious treasures, a monastery that survived centuries of war, regime changes, and Mother Nature herself.
Here's why St. Mary's Monastery is so worth the visit. St. Mary's Monastery sits on Zvernek's Island in Albania's Narda Lagoon, accessible only by a wooden bridge. Built in the 13th or 14th century, it's a prime example of Byzantine architecture with its cross-shaped plan and central dome. Inside is a painting of the Virgin Mary by famous 18th century Albanian artist Turpo Zografi. The monastery's cemetery holds the grave of Marigo Pasio, who embroidered the first Albanian flag raised on Independence Day in 1912. In 1963, St. Mary's was named a cultural monument, one of only 200 religious sites in Albania with this honor. Its island location has preserved it for centuries, making it a unique window into Albania's complex past.
Samuel!
No smoking. I will be right there.
Inspiration from these pews.
They believe that is the nobleman that owned this area and also gave the money to build the church. They made like special episodes to find out, to discover who he really is, but they don't know for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Most of them think that it's a nobleman with the surname Mataranga, which was a family that, like in Berat, for example, that was Mozake. Here they dominated the area.
Got it. Next stop should be the coal power plant. Watch your foot.
Oh my God.
We made it to lunch. We're getting seafood. Yogurt sauce every day.
He said day 3 we'd officially be his favorite group. I'm not saying day 3's over yet, but are we?
Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah.
It's because you guys let him win in the arm wrestling.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. It was all part of the plan.
It was only 50%.
Okay.
I gave 150%. I gave him.
Jump in the water with all your tour groups?
Usually no.
Most of your tour groups probably don't go in the water, huh?
You are like a bit crazy, a lot funny.
Okay.
That's why I joined you. To become part of you.
Got it. So I'm crazy and a little fun.
Wait when the weekend for the analysis.
Oh, okay. I'm so excited for the analysis.
When people do comment on your videos that you post, how are the comments? Who gets more compliments, let's say?
Him, for sure. Him, yeah.
Sure. No, the comments are typically just about a thing that happens in the video. Or if you like go, hey, say this comment, right? If you're like, comment, everyone loves Samuel.
Okay.
I bet you on this video there'll be 1,000 comments that say, we love Samuel.
We love Samuel.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So now you'll get the most comments.
You like that?
The majority of your audience is like stupid people. So
carry on.
No, that's it.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to upset them.
Well, no one's going to comment we love Samuel anymore.
I didn't want compliments, that's it.
He doesn't want the compliment.
Interesting, reverse psychology.
So now everybody comments, Samuel, we know what you're up to. We still love you.
No, comment, we f***ing hate you. I have never had sardines before. Do you know why? Because whatever cartoon it was like sardines on your pizza.
Like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, so I'd never had sardines in my entire life.
I've never had a sardine either.
Yeah, tastes like fish.
Salty fish.
Okay, let's grab one of these.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a big boy.
Eat it.
Gazur.
Gazur?
Yep. Already.
Oh my god. He almost spit it out.
Oh.
It wasn't terrible.
It looked like it. Jesus.
Just not the most.
I want to see what terrible is for you then, if that wasn't terrible.
Maybe we'll find out at dinner tonight.
Yeah.
Eyes will start twitching.
This is what the bream looks like here.
Wow. That looks good.
Yummy.
You got the seafood linguine. They went hand with the squid and the mussels.
Like $7 too.
This was $7?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, you get this plate for $25 in LA. Plus tax and tip, $35. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
That's the other thing that you're known for.
That was so aggressive.
How did you do that?
The what?
Just eating? You sucked down Mandingo.
But this
oh my god, here he goes again.
Look at this muscle. Look at this muscle. Just gotta slowly open it.
I feel so...
Yeah.
I don't think I should record this. I don't like this. As a female? Icky, icky.
So how you properly open the muscle, use your finger, find it. It takes a little bit, you know, you gotta find the right spot. There it is. Oh yeah, it opened up. You just gotta...
I'm like not hungry anymore.
Very important thing you have to do. That's it. Now you finish the job. Congratulations. You have
We are now off to the coal power plant.
Are you gonna put shoes on for this, Jerry?
Huh? Why don't you have shoes on? How rare this is in the United States.
It's rare?
Yeah, we don't have anything like this in the United States. Like this is, yeah. How long ago do you think it was shut down?
When the communism fell, government of Albania had a project that these type of properties, they would give them for $1. So the other foreign investors to motivate them. Yeah. There was an occasion with this land, but it failed.
So who owns this now?
The state.
Just sits here and just, that's it?
Yeah. You have to keep in mind that when the communism fell, all of Albania was state-owned. All the land, all the property, all the buildings, they made a special law that divided the agricultural land by individuals. For example, if you are a family of 4, you get 2.4 hectares of land because the salaries were very low and people needed something to get by. And that created problems that we still suffer.
This is the most brutal tyrant you've never heard of. A dictator so obsessed with power that he banned religion so that no god could stand above him. A paranoid dictator who turned his country into a fortress by building 700,000 bunkers and murdered anyone who dared stand in his way. For over 40 years, Enver Hoxha had his country in a chokehold. This is his story and why his insane legacy still haunts Albania to this day. Hoxha's rise to power is a tale of ruthless ambition. Born in 1908 in Gjirokastër, Albania, he encountered communist ideas while studying abroad. When Italy invaded in 1939, he refused to join the Albanian Fascist Party, instead opening a tobacco store in Tirana, a front for a communist South. During World War II, he founded the Albanian Communist Party, emerging as the country's undisputed leader by 1944. His regime rapidly transformed post-war Albania. He built the country's first railway, raised adult literacy from 5% to over 90%, eliminated epidemic diseases, brought electricity to even the most remote villages, and achieved agricultural independence. But beneath all this progress was a grim reality. Hoxha's version of communism was extremely isolationist, and his secret police, the Sigurimi, controlled people through spying and violence. Many who were seen as enemies were jailed, killed, or exiled. His paranoia extended to foreign policy, leading to a series of dramatic breakups. He severed ties with Yugoslavia in 1948, the Soviet Union in 1961, and China in 1978. From then on, Albania stood alone, making it the the North Korea of the Cold War era and stunting economic growth. The regime was notorious for its bunkerization of Albania and brutal suppression of religion, reflecting his obsession with perceived threats and desire for total control. Despite his brutality, he maintained a cult of personality as Albania's savior. His portrait hung in every public building, and his writings were required reading in schools. He was known as Comrade Enver, the infallible leader guiding Albania through dangerous waters. Hoxha's paranoia persisted throughout his later years, even as heart problems began to affect his health in the 1970s. Despite these issues, he maintained a firm grip on power. He semi-retired in the late 70s, passing many duties to Ramiz Alia, but continued to wield significant influence. In 1981, as his health further declined, he executed several officials to ensure a younger successor. Then in 1982, his paranoia seemed justified when members of a group called the Mustafa Gang tried and failed to assassinate him. Hoxha remained a powerful figure until his death in 1985, after which Alia fully succeeded him. Today, Albania grapples with Hoxha's complex legacy. While some older Albanians remember a strong, modernizing leader, many more see a brutal dictator who isolated Albania and committed horrendous human rights abuses. The remnants of Hoxha's paranoid dictatorship are etched into the bones of this country, and we'll see them firsthand as we continue to explore Albania.
So I, for example, my family still has a lot of land that she has to take back. We have applied even for compensation because the land right now is like occupied by others.
You still aren't able to own that land back that your family owned before.
The land, of course not, but even the financial compensation isn't paid yet. My grandfather, he owned practically the entire village, approximately 150-200 hectares of land. The state gave us 20 hectares of land, but barren land. It's near the lagoon of Karavasta that we're going to visit. You can develop it. The area there is like protected,
right,
etc. You can't sell it. So practically, I own nothing.
Wow. Yeah. It's like when you think of all these things, like when we did our research before coming here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You look at World War I, World War II, communism, it fell. Now it's democratic, and you don't see all the pieces that like actually happen in the process. You just think like it fell, it's over.
Yeah, and how it still affects you today. I have no idea.
For example, where we were in Pet, main economics was like goat herd. The state like confiscated all the goats. After 45 years, for example, he gave you 2 goats to live by.
Do you think there's another chance of an uprising again? If there's enough people that are like,
no,
you wouldn't call it like a civil war, but an uprising?
No, I have lost hope.
You've lost hope.
Yeah. Also, aside that, the government is like the main employer. 700,000 people
work for the government.
Yeah,
that's
like hospitals, police, military, administrative things, etc., etc.
And your population's 1.6 million?
I don't know for sure, but it probably would be 1.7.
Yeah, it's more than half of your adult population works for the government. So everyone would have to be like, we're gonna stop working.
Do you want to continue this conversation? So,
I mean,
no. I mean, because it might take a little.
We'll talk about it later. Let's do it. Let's talk about it on the drive. We got a long drive, but I do want to learn. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, for sure.
How does it look from above?
It's drastically larger than I even realized from the ground.
Huh.
I mean, it looks pretty great. Look at this. That looks insane.
Yo. Whoa. Damn, dude, Ghost got some big nuts. What the? Did you see that? Dude, come on. Golly, look at those. Whoa. They hate me. The ground hates me.
There's frogs in here. Really? Yeah.
Honestly, whenever I see these, it just reminds me of The Simpsons, and so that's the only knowledge I have.
Crazy that we saw this just because we were driving alongside the road, and he's just like, yeah, you can go in. They're just here, sitting here abandoned for 25, 30 years. I feel like we could have done an entire Albania trip just on abandoned buildings. I mean, I thought it was just bunkers and military houses, but I mean, these are factories, power plants. I don't even know what else could be an option. Absolutely insane. This is where I wish I knew more about it. I could actually point out things, but I don't know anything about any of this. And that's why we do research after and go to voiceover section. just the only way in or out is right here.
Is it just a straight drop?
No, there's actually a little ledge here, dude.
Get back? How do we get back?
I'm gonna go look for a way in.
This is a great shot. Look at you. Adventures.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Adventures.
Hi. Hey. Please. Oh, my pants got ruined.
It's just dirt. Oh. Go ahead.
On the same time.
At the same time.
3, 2, 1.
Twins.
This is insane. You can see that the roof is like collapsed in. So none of this collapses. There's a fun drop right there. No way. I have never seen anything like this. All the staircases are gone. Just a shell of a building.
Oh, this building is insane.
All the floors are gone.
What the heck? It's at least 6 levels.
Wow.
This looks like there's like a
Whoa.
bridge or something, like a rail, right?
Looks like the second floor is intact. You just have to get to the second floor.
Such a big building though. Normally they would have multiple.
Oh yeah.
Right? There's no way there's only one.
I'd say one on each end.
The whole thing was just
Whoa, dude, that's so cool up there.
Dude, they actually might be boars. If there's a boar charging at you, we need to grab a rock and just...
A boar?
Yeah.
I mean, those are big doors.
Right? They have the same size, same slit. Oh, it's a goat.
I'm just saying there's a wooden thing there and there's a clean staircase right there. I'm scared.
There is no safe ladder here to go up to anything, but I used the drone and there's nothing like safe to climb. So. No. They all look like they're missing rungs. I heard there's a goat farm up here.
Yeah, over here.
Oh, it smells like it.
So there's goats in this window. And then the wall is boarded up, but there's a perfectly intact staircase.
Oh, like right here.
No, yeah, well, this window is the goats.
Oh.
See what the GoPro sees? Yeah.
Isn't it crazy that this is just like day 3 here? And this is all one YouTube video? And we're not even like done with the day yet?
No, dude, we're halfway through.
The sun hasn't even set yet.
Oh my god.
And we still have an entire other city to see we've never been to before.
Mm-hmm.
And this wasn't even like part of the plan.
No.
Yeah. No, like, I broke into a building like this once a month for 4 years straight. And to see the evolution of like how it broke down and everything, and like I knew everything about the entire facility.
Yeah.
But then to see this, it's like, it just brought all those memories back, and it's like, I just want to go through everything.
Yeah. Okay, all right.
He's a pro.
Okay.
You get up here. Yep.
Okay, all right. I like this. I like this communication. Okay.
Work, baby.
Okay. All right.
Now you.
Okay, go over first.
What's funny is I'm filming them, but like it's also just like on me.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just like, okay.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Look at them go.
Wow, you guys are doing so good.
We're so proud.
Okay, let's get the shot. Oh.
We're good.
Okay. All right. Isn't it crazy that you're also an archaeologist?
It's crazy.
I mean, like that you're doing this, but you're also an archaeologist. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you're a really smart person, but you're hanging out with us.
Yeah.
That's what he's
I mean, yeah.
It's a pleasure working with you guys.
Oh.
Okay. I'm okay.
Look at all the goats. What a weird life we live.
Goats, here. Oh my god.
I started laughing to scare you.
That was great.
That was the scariest haw I've ever heard.
Seems like a way through. Oh Oh my god. I don't know if this is safe. Really hope this doesn't fall. Oh, that's terrifying. That right there is so scary. That's a big hole. Oh my god, it still goes higher. Holy crap. That is so scary. Let's see. Ew! Ew! This is insane. That sunset is unreal. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much for allowing this to be like a reality. That not only do I get to do this, but I get to bring literally my 3 best friends. One of which is going to be my wife very soon. It's unreal to me. Not only getting to do all of these things, but all the conversations that we're having with Samuel, and I'm sure we'll continue to have with all of our guides across literally the years to come, that we don't film, that we're just in the car talking and learning not only about like his life, but about the country and his viewpoints and his background and all of that, getting to learn that information, not through some Wikipedia pages, but actually getting to hear these stories is like the most important thing to me. And like that's why it's so important to me to include as much history and information as we can when we do these trips and go to these places. Like, yeah, of course it's amazing to be on top of this building that could collapse at any point in time and I could die. But to know what it served as, what it was important for, where, in what period of time it existed, all of that information combined is just, it's just not only fascinating to me, but I feel like it's just so important. I hope you're all enjoying these videos and the way they're being paced and formatted and casual and informational and cinematic when we can. So I'm really gonna give this my absolute best, and just thanks for even giving me that opportunity. And thanks for watching and sharing it with your friends if you did or didn't. I'm gonna fly this drone real quick before the sun goes down because this is just insane. Even though my drone is on 6% battery and I didn't bring another one because I'm stupid. It's my 3rd time today doing that. Okay.
You want to go in and look?
I'll go in. I'll go in to a certain point.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hello. You see him?
No.
What the heck? What are you? Elton! Hi! Can I get a hoya?
I just realized every staircase that I've seen so far, there are no rails. Do you guys not use rails out here?
This is abandoned, so they probably were with metal, so they took the metal to sell it. Even the bricks, after the communism fell, the people took the bricks like to sell them. 5 cents a piece. Even the bunkers that you saw, they put dynamite inside it to blow it.
So then they could sell
because it was very rich with iron.
We're gonna go up.
Be careful.
Okay.
They're going up.
Oh my god.
What?
We're high up.
I'm not looking down.
Look.
Are you guys coming up? Yeah. I'm already on my way down. It's kind of dark and there's a few holes in the stairs somewhere.
Look at this. It just goes way down.
Yeah, just I don't know. sun is now officially set. I wonder where like that little weird fear came from. I wonder if like I had something happen as a kid. I don't remember.
What?
I feel like I like slipped and fell off something super high as like a kid or something. It's like the only weird thing that gets in my head.
Now you're making me get more scared. I'm already nervous.
All right.
I was fine.
It's the only weird thing that gets in my head. Good.
No, you go first. I'm scared now. I might be to crawl down.
Just look straight down at your feet. And
You got it.
Why did I even come up here?
it's okay.
Can I crawl?
No.
No.
Please don't crawl. Please don't crawl. Stand and walk. Seriously, stand and walk.
No.
I feel like that's way scary, Ginger.
Crawling is glass.
Ginger, please don't crawl.
Yeah, there's glass on the floor.
There's no way this is more
Ginger,
dangerous.
please just stand up and walk it.
No.
Ginger, please.
Nope.
Ginger.
Nope.
Ginger, please just stand up.
Why?
Because you're way more likely to stab your hand in glass and freak out and slip. Just stand up and walk it down. Yeah. Ginger, stand up and walk it down,
I'll
please.
walk down the rest of them. Is it bad if I go on my butt?
Because I feel like you're significantly more likely to get hurt that way.
I think it's fine.
There we go. Now I can hold the wall.
Cool. That
was super cool.
Shit, man. Nice.
I'm sweating.
Good job. Me too.
Cool. Alright, we're going to the city now to do a tour of Villora.
Security right there. Hilarious. That's the security guard that just like showed up for his shift right now. He just popped out. That's so funny.
No. Us two against. Okay. Yeah. Better. There we go.
Oh, he's got moves. He's got moves.
Say this now because I want to unjinx it. My only two severe injuries the last 3 years have come from basketball.
He's got weak little baby deer ankles.
Hey, on the same mission, trying to live major. Don't hate me, hate the game. I'm a player. Represent on my block. Try to knock me down, but I come up on top. No way. No. I won't stop on my pops. Yeah. So many flows, it's insane. They don't really understand the game. I'm just trying to game. I'm gonna get that give back, no tic-tac. Don't give much feedback, get back, sit back, watch me spit back, kick back. Got so many flows, yeah, they think that I'm insane. Get them kids in the pain, on the bills, ain't shit changed. Danger, coming with them bangers. Coming with my paper. Still on the same mission, trying to live major. Don't hate me, hate the game, I'm a player.
You got a big crowd here.
I'm just really happy that I just wanna thank you. Kept me motivated, so now I'm motivated. There's a lot of cake, money on my mind, coming through.
Good job.
Again.
Till next time. Good job. Watching Ginger film is so funny. She's so serious behind the camera. Her mouth is like
so heavy.
Her mouth is like this.
It's so heavy. Oh.
This is my impression of Ginger filming.
Can you do the mouth thing? There's even less lift.
You have to shake it?
It is milk.
It's not milk.
It's not milk?
No. Yeah.
You're shaking it wrong. What? You want me to shake it for you?
Yeah, here, can you?
This is not what I thought.
It's yogurt.
It's like yogurt.
You're eating both of those? We have to go in 10 minutes.
You're a hungry boy.
I just want to try both.
You could have had a bite of mine, dude. Oh. This is yogurt, right? I'm not.
It's like
kefir.
What's kefir?
This is commercial.
Okay.
Traditionally, it should have more salt in it.
Go ahead, give us your best Jerry impression.
20.5
For everything.
for everything.
That's crazy.
That's such a crazy concept.
Alright. Let's get it.
We made it.
Job complete, Evan. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
See you in the morning.
Have a good night.
Night, fams.
If we thought today was a packed day, tomorrow.
Will tomorrow be just as fun as today?
It should be more. Abandoned submarine base is one of the activities.
Okay. Okay.
Night. Oh, good.
Okay, we will go sleep now. We will wake up in 7 hours and we will do more cool, fun things.
Yep. What was your favorite part of the day today?
Ooh,
What was your favorite part?
There's
of
too
the
many.
day? It's the rule. You have to pick one.
staying on top of that building with the abandoned power plant was pretty sweet.
Oh, I can't even think of my favorite part. Now you want me to think of my least favorite part?
Can you think of any part?
Honestly, right now, I can't think of much besides that pillow behind my head.
Okay, go sleep.
I'm ready to hit that thing.
Okay, go sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Time to wake it. Wake it.
Oh. They say, man, they're about to go crack.
You ready to see some beaches today?
Mm-hmm.
You ready to see a submarine base today?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Why are you laughing?
Now you have to get film getting ready because you're late.
Okay. Alright, it takes me longer to repack all the chargers and gear than I realize every morning, okay? We're learning. Here we go.
Let's go.
You're late, Ginger, so I would...
Wait, what? No, no.
Break this sign.
Let's go find the boys.
So,
Oh my god, eggs. Oh.
fuel up, because this might be like an 18-hour day too.
Okay, let's go sleep.
Damn, you got a small head, Sammy?
No, it's ruined the head.
Oh, it's ruined?
It got squished on the back because it was in the back and... Yeah.
We ruined it?
No, I ruined it.
He lying.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive.
Really? You impressed?
Sammy, can you hit the brakes really hard right now? No, I'm ready.
Wow! So is there a reason you're driving?
It's a fun road and I'm a dangerous bad boy.
You do whatever you want.
What? Don't tell him that.
No.
Oh my god.
The brakes of the car are like...
Don't work?
They don't work. They don't
okay.
work.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna drive like Samuel. I like how Samuel's like, yeah, you drive for content. He takes a nap. The rental, right?
Oh god.
What?
FYI.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Tiger versus a cow. Who's gonna win?
What the heck?
Where's your cigar lover? Chapan.
Just a cow.
What did he say?
He's from my hometown.
Oh really?
He's a friend of mine. Yeah.
Wait, really?
What?
The guy or the cow?
The cow.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I like this. It's like a nice cruising speed, you know? We're just chilling, we're vibing. No.
Heaven is having the time of his life.
Oh god, oh my god.
This view is insane.
It's gorgeous.
Albania has like obliterated all expectations.
Yeah.
Dude.
Just completely. I mean, especially it's our cup of tea.
Yeah.
with like history and abandoned nature and journal activities and scenery and like nightlife. I feel like it's everyone's cup of tea though.
There's a lot here.
What is this?
Right, so
These are plums.
And you just eat the whole thing?
Yeah.
Just a little.
Yeah.
Cheers. Cheers.
Mmm.
Whoa.
We combine them with salt and they go very good.
This is hard.
It's like a hard grape.
I really like this.
You know what we haven't done yet?
What?
Oh!
Nice.
Dude.
Good play. How many flights do you have?
In total?
Yeah.
For 1 year I do around 150 to 200 hours, so I'm flying for 14 years now.
Wow. Wait, hours, not even flights. Hours.
Yeah. 10,000.
Wow, that's incredible.
I was doing this since I was 14.
His father was like a pioneer of paragliding and
he's the
Albania. Yes.
Ooh, I'm getting excited. I'm gonna fly in Albania. How do you say I'm a bird?
Jamzog.
Jamzog. Zog?
Zog.
Jamzog.
Yeah. You can say I'm an eagle since you're in Albania.
Oh, okay. I say
Shipon.
Shipon?
Shiponia.
Shiponia.
Shipon.
Shipon. That's Ginger. What's your name?
Ilir.
Nice to meet you.
In freedom in Albania.
Oh, this is way safer. Skydiving.
It's way more dangerous.
Because you get double. Really?
This is significantly more dangerous.
Because if this one goes off, you still have the backup parachute. So it's like, am I what?
No, go ahead.
Go ahead. Tell me what goes wrong. If this goes wrong, what's in his backpack?
It's not a parachute? Am I?
You're a sweet boy, Jerry.
Why?
You're a very sweet boy. We bully you a lot. Wait. You're so genuine and innocent.
What?
And you're such...
I'm confused.
There's no backup parachute.
So what is that in the backpack then?
It's a harness.
So he also has a backup parachute.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then I'm the dumbass.
I wasn't nervous, but now I'm getting nervous. Okay. Yeah. And run. Run! Run! How do you say it? Yam Shipon! Wow! This is so amazing! You do this every day?
Come on.
You have the best life. What a view! Oh my god! Ah! Woo! Oh my god! Free fall! Ah! My stomach is rocking! Woo! Yeah, I like this. Woo! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't imagine doing this in a more beautiful place. Where's the best place you've ever done this?
Every time, because every time you have new people, new cultures,
Wow.
it never become boring.
So gorgeous. My first time paragliding in Albania. Oh my god, there's a new beach down there. Where's my binoculars? Oh my gosh. Woo! Oh my god, that's so easy. Wow! I just paraglided in Albania. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. Let's go. We did a roller coaster. That was probably the coolest thing I've ever done. It was beautiful.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I look like Evan just.
Oh my
Wait,
Oh, they went over there.
They went straight for the nude beach.
Oh, I'm supposed to stand.
How was it?
I felt like a human drone. That was so beautiful. Very cool, thank you.
Nice. Of course, dude. Hey, you earned it.
Woo! Let's go. That was awesome.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice trip, and see you next time again.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank
you're
you.
fine.
Thank you. Get them up. Bye.
Off to the beach. Crazy that you paraglided from the top of the mountain to the beach.
Yep.
It's one of those perfect places to like build one of those slip and slides.
Yeah.
To like pull you.
It might be jumpable.
Pretty shallow.
Yeah, you'd hit them all.
Yeah, pretty shallow. Damn.
If you jump like right
You have to be perfect.
there.
I mean, what would be the safest bet? Just doing a cannonball first?
Death check.
Not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Yes. This is weird. You're looking at us while you're peeing.
At least I pulled my pee-pee out.
Oh. That was a quick.
That was pretty quick.
AP deep.
AP?
Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, just don't hit the rock.
Okay, yeah. Just make sure you hit that spot right there, right there. This is Jerry Chu, and I'm on TFIL. We're at the Ionian Sea in Albania. Woo! I swallowed sea water. It was delicious. Hey, that was nice!
Nice!
Wax on, wax on, wax on, wax on, wax on, wax on.
He's having fun.
Alright, the sunscreen is in. Jared's just doing this for him now.
Oh, no.
I mean, after carrying the backpack for so long, it kind of feels nice.
Yeah, you're fine. Even if you touch them, the rocks are like 6 feet under.
Okay. But I'm like 6 feet.
Alright, dog.
Whee!
Yeah! Yeah! Salty, right?
Yeah!
I tried to hit bottom and I still couldn't.
Really?
I literally tried as hard as I could.
This could go really bad.
Okay. Hey, that was not bad. That was not bad at all. Nice. Woo! Hey. Oh my God. So salty. This is just insane.
All right, Evan's gonna go do a death dive in Albania. Yep.
Come on. Evan. Oh, he didn't tuck his face in at all. Oh, he didn't tuck his face in at all. Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? He literally. Oh my God. That is not how you do that.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Redeem yourself.
Don't freak yourself out.
Oh yeah, the running jump I think freaked me out.
Yeah, don't run and jump for now.
Yeah! That was better!
Better landing. The start, he still does this. Wow! That's a 10 out of 10, fam.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! What is that? that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh my goodness.
What is it?
Worms!
I was just thinking how warm I was. Damn it!
What's next?
Actually,
Castle.
Lunch and castle. Because the castle is after the city of Himara.
About an hour drive.
Okay, so lunch in the city of Himara.
Cool. Yeah, that was fun. Fun pit stop.
Yeah.
This mountain apparently gives water that's super clean and super pure, so we're gonna fill up our bottles. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That tastes better than the bottled water I just had. Nice.
Himara's castle. De kalajatane tveteve janene monumente. Que nanevohe merbrokere pesohe demende temparhungo.
More Albanian, less Italian.
Nemestare ne hirbizontin istanugunracha. Vogel pori fush.
More like you're saying it over a cauldron.
Nikette vende barkapas kaya haya. Porta herese neveriune.
Dude, I keep going. That was fucking good. I don't know what you're saying, but that sounds good. Go ahead, yeah.
Like a Chinese old lady.
Okay, sure, yeah, I can.
Wow, what a cool entrance is this, huh?
Imagine a place so valuable, empires would slaughter thousands to possess it, where resistance fighters held out against the mightiest army on Earth for centuries. This is Himara Castle, built by the Greeks and coveted by everyone. Here's why this forgotten fortress changed the course of European history. Himara, a town on Albania's Ionian coast, has been a focal point of conflict for centuries. Founded by the ancient Greek tribe of Chaonians, Himara's strategic location made it a prime target for various powers throughout history. The town's castle dates back to the 4th or 5th century BC. Its ancient walls have withstood numerous sieges and changes of power. The Romans first took control in the 2nd century BC, damaging many settlements in the region. Following the fall of Rome, Himara became part of the Byzantine Empire. In the Middle Ages, control of Himara shifted frequently. The despotate of Epirus, an offshoot of the Byzantine Empire, held the town in the 13th century. It later briefly became part of the medieval kingdom of Albania. By the 14th century, the powerful Republic of Venice had gained control of this crucial coastal point. When the Ottoman Empire expanded into the Balkans, Himara never fully submitted to their rule. It maintained a degree of autonomy, often serving as a center of resistance. This lasted until 1797, when Ali Pasha of Ioannina finally brought it under Ottoman control. Himara Castle itself reflects this chaotic history. Byzantine churches within its walls, like the 13th century Church of St. Michael, stand alongside older structures. The Church of Panagia Casapitra even incorporates parts of the ancient town walls, showcasing the literal layers of history present here today. Himara Castle offers visitors a unique glimpse into the complex past of this region. Each stone and structure tells a story of conquest and resistance, serving as a crucial link to the country's rich and often turbulent history.
This is the oldest castle we've been to so far, right?
3,500 years.
Yeah, I don't think I realized that coming to Albania would have so much of like what feels like what you think of when you think of Greece, when you think of Italy, when you think of the Mediterranean. It feels like it has all of that combined.
It's so rich in history here.
I wonder how many people would live up here at a time, like in its peak capacity.
Right.
It's almost like we have a tour guide that would probably know the answer to that question.
Yeah, we can just guess.
All right, let's do Price is Right rules. If you're over, you're out. How many people lived here at its peak?
600.
Okay, I'm gonna go with 250.
I want to say 5,000.
Okay. Evan?
I'm gonna do 601.
All right.
And to your knowledge, how many people do you think lived up here at its peak at once?
Probably 1,000.
Oh, Evan wins.
Evan won.
Wow. incredible. Oh, so this would have been 2 floors. The fact that you can just walk around here and explore like any other country I've ever visited. Ropes. No trespassing, no walking. But here they kind of just let you explore everything for the way it is.
Hi, Ginger. Right here.
You're Juliet and she's Romeo?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Spoon me. What do you mean? You go
You
ahead.
can say Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo?
Romeo, Romeo, why aren't your ass up here, Romeo?
Juliet.
Who are you talking
it's just me. Wait, Juliet. Who's up there with you?
No one. It's my mother. It's my mother.
It looks like a dude.
It's my mother. Isn't that right, mother?
What? Yeah, I'm his mother.
Why is he shirtless?
You don't sound like my mother, mother.
Why are you guys so sweaty? I'm his mother. Okay, we're on a side quest in the castle. Some woman speaking French is telling us to follow her. We don't know what the heck she's saying.
Sheep.
Oh,
She's trying to show us the sheep.
Oh my god, do you see these?
Whoa! Yeah. The old church. Oh my. I wonder how old like this is.
Dude, look at it on camera.
Is it just, yeah, because I can see it. Holy!
Careful.
Holy what? Yeah. Holy! Holy! I was just saying how like anywhere else that I've ever been to, there would be ropes. Everywhere, you wouldn't be allowed anywhere near this. But here you can just get right up next to it.
This is incredible.
Yeah, this is so much cooler than I thought it would be.
I love, ooh, look at that little tunnel over there. What are the odds you go through it?
1 out of 10.
1, 2, 3, 7. Damn it.
This is so bizarre. They're still herding sheep up here. Take me to church. Ba 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 da ba da da da. Oh my. What a beautiful country with so much more history and like integration with what you think of other countries in terms of tourism and sightseeing.
I want to learn.
Okay. Inames. Yeah.
Inames.
De pater. Et de filis. Santis. Amen. Yeah. You've been here. Turn around. So lower your head. Make your hands like that. Not like they do it. Lower your head a little bit more. Yeah.
Inames.
But wait a second. So you do it like Inames de patris.
Inames. Ipatres. I forgot what to say.
Come on.
I'm really bad at languages. It takes me a while. Filis.
Et filis. Santis.
Okay, wait.
Amen.
Repeat that one part one more time. It's that part. It's that. Et
filis
santis.
Amen.
God damn it! Why is language hard, man?
It's really hard.
It's like one sentence, man. Come on.
It's not that easy when you have like different languages, man. Enamis de patres et filis sanctis. Amen.
Yes, that's right. Now do it like you're.
God damn it! I already forgot. Enamis de patres et filis sanctis. Amen. That worked.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. Yeah.
10 hours later.
Next stop, food. I'm so excited. We're always ready for food.
Evan, you can squeeze in too if you want.
Oh.
Come on, scoot in, Ginger.
In more?
Yeah.
I'm good. I don't need
Balls are getting
Evan is being so rude. What?
Dude, look at me.
Oh. Burger.
And this is the first burger that It's the first time.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Ever?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
For me.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Meanwhile,
What?
chocolate crepe. This is your first burger ever?
First burger.
Yeah.
Look at him cutting it.
Oh, I did it. I think he. Sorry, bad influence. Okay. Step 2.
No. Nah, you're gonna kill him.
We get to watch your first bite of a burger. Yep, just stick your fingers underneath it.
Go ahead. Grab it. Grab it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Nice. There you go.
Do like Jerry.
That's juice. That's juice.
Yeah, that's good.
We are now walking to an abandoned submarine base. Apparently there's a lot of abandoned places here that must be explored, and not gonna lie, sometimes it gets sketchy.
So, mile long hike.
11 minutes. So, half mile?
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Albania is shocking. I think Albania is like the new Mykonos.
Yeah.
Like pretty soon, like our future children are gonna be coming here to vacation.
I actually think so too. It's only within the last 10 years that they finally were able to, like, you know,
Escape communism.
Right, thrive and develop.
Very affordable.
Yeah.
The people here are so nice.
Might actually become like the next Mexico.
Okay.
You know, like Tulum and like Cancun.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, 100%.
It's a little far to get here from America.
But for Europeans.
For Europeans, this place is awesome. You heard about it here first.
First.
Or maybe second.
Or third.
But you heard about it here towards the beginning, at the top of the numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Look at the art on these though. They really would.
Sealed the doors.
Oh.
They fully sealed the doors. So normally you can just kayak in through there.
Really?
Yeah.
We found an abandoned, top secret submarine base from the Cold War, and there's another filled with fighter jets hidden inside a mountain. What would lead to a military deserting their defenses and leaving their Cold War secrets to the mercy of nature? Here's what we know. During Albania's communist era under Enver Hoxha, the country built several secretive military installations. The base, Porto Palermo, features a huge tunnel about 650 feet long, carved directly into the shoreline. Massive blast-resistant doors protect the tunnel at both ends, but urban explorers found another entrance and documented their findings. Inside is a huge network of passages, including areas for storing torpedoes and workshops. A narrow railway runs through the complex, likely used for moving equipment and supplies. It was clearly designed as a submarine base, though due to its extreme secrecy and lack of public records, it's unclear how many, if any, submarines called Porto Palermo their home. In northern Albania near Leja is another abandoned base from the Hoxha era, Gjadar Aerodrome. It features an enormous underground hangar system built directly into a mountainside. These tunnels were designed to store about 50 aircraft, keeping them safe from potential air attacks. The base was stormed during civil unrest in 1997 and then abandoned due to a lack of funds for repairs, becoming a defunct aircraft storage facility. It is sealed to the public now, but urban explorers who entered Gjadar before it was closed off reported seeing abandoned fighter planes still sitting inside the mountain hangars. These abandoned bases, with their enormous underground tunnels, are just two examples of the many hidden military sites scattered throughout Albania. Like the hundreds of thousands of concrete bunkers across the country, they're remnants of Hoxha's rule. And because he was so paranoid, it's entirely possible that there are still military installations that the current government doesn't even know about. So while we continue exploring Albania, we can't help but wonder what other secrets are waiting to be rediscovered.
Yeah, you can see they sealed that one up too.
Yeah.
They sealed that one up for people that were climbing down and getting in. Why do you think the water's like that? Like, what is
Fecal
that?
matter.
That's back here.
Yeah, okay.
I was gonna say, this is an incredible place to cliff jump.
Yeah.
But if that's fecal matter.
The width of the door is nearly 1 meter of steel, of hardened steel.
Oh, the thickness?
The thickness
of the wall is a meter of steel?
Of the doors. Of the doors that close the tunnel. Probably they sealed it because people could get injured, because the irons are rusted.
I've seen videos where like they go really far in, but the fact that like these are sealed which means they have really made sure that no one gets in anymore.
We will try the other part of
But this is the side you knew about, right? With the hole in it? Dude, if that wasn't like fecal matter, I'd be like, this is going to be one of the coolest places ever to do a backflip and swim. Hopefully the other side works. Yeah. It's funny, we're like 0 for 2 on the places we wanted to go to that were like historic, abandoned. Yet we're also +2 on other places that we weren't supposed to go to. Yeah. So, kind of balancing out. Wait, can you get through there?
No, we tried.
How tight is it? Oh, I see.
No, it's in inches.
But can you see into it? Let me see into it with the GoPro.
Here, take this.
Oh my, dude, we're so close right here.
Really?
Oh my god, dude, no, that's the entrance. Hold on, this might be worth.
So Jerry is using a stone to chip away at the concrete.
Kinda working.
And Elton is also doing the same. I'm hitting my head.
Bro, I don't know, I think if I actually like...
I wonder if you can start like, no, but...
No, it's not, it's actually, it moved.
No, these are okay as these ones right here.
This piece of wire.
These are all like...
Piece of wire?
To chisel away?
To chisel away. If it does, I don't know.
Yeah, because these are like stuck to the doors too.
Is that actually
it's like
chipping away?
glued to the door.
Yeah, a little bit, very little though.
I think they concreted it down here too.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Ah, so close. So basically, that entire mountain we just hiked, if I'm right, connects all the way through, and then within this entire system is
all
the actual submarine base. The entire like mountain itself, or hill, whatever you want to call this, peninsula, is the base. It's massive. Like it's absolutely massive. Anyone want to swim anything?
You want me to swim?
Huh? You want to swim?
Yeah, of course.
They're gonna swim in those.
Thick layer of bacteria, sewage, nastiness on top of this water. And they're gonna swim in it.
Make sure not to open your mouth, please. Oh my. All right, Samuel. Samuel's a great swimmer. You got it. Nice, nice.
Oh, we can make it through there, dude.
You can?
Yeah, I can make it through there. Evan, you want to throw your light?
Yeah.
I think I can fit through there. I need my shoes and pants.
We could throw the shoes.
No way. No way. No way. It went in like the one and only crack. Oh, he got it. He got it. Oh my god, dude.
No?
No, it's like, I think they filled it in. Yeah, I don't think there's any way in.
Okay.
Because it's really annoying, guys. Cool.
Can you get the poop out of my beard, babe? Babe.
Whose poop is it?
I don't know.
Let me see.
Welcome to marriage. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh.
Babe, get the poop out of my beard.
Oh my god.
Babe.
That's actually nasty.
Here, wait, can you turn a little right there and take a, oh, there we go. Full sun.
Jerry, can you get the poop out of my beard? Come on. She's not my wife either. Not gonna be unless you get the poop out of my beard.
Yeah, right.
Where is it? Right here?
That's like almost there.
What?
Just a little more.
It's gone.
No. Little.
Get it, Get it then, if there's a little more.
Right in my face.
What did?
You're like, just.
I'm done.
That's some good driving right there.
Let's check out the other side.
Yep.
For the best.
Yep. Isn't that crazy that we're standing on top of it?
We're getting in it
Oh,
right now.
This whole thing is it. Like this entire mountain we just hiked is it. Isn't that's crazy to think about?
Such a crazy.
Yeah.
Stop.
Military area.
Yeah.
And there's camera signs. Up to you, Samuel. Only what you feel comfortable with.
Yeah.
Oh, big gate?
Big gate.
Oh yeah, no drone sign too.
I see military cars.
Oh yeah? Okay, we just gotta reverse it.
Olha, Leota visitou o impacto. Fare!
Yeah, that's definitely gotta be why they still built the other side.
But still, you fly the drone if it allows you. You tried.
Okay.
Yeah.
Samuel is like badass. He's like, fly the drone, drop it on his fucking head, knock him out. Let's go.
And we'll go in.
We tried. It's all good, dude.
God.
I appreciate trying.
Man.
It's official. You cannot get to the submarine base anymore.
What if
The
this
only
is?
way it's if you come by night.
And kayak.
You sneak it. I don't know the dogs like they were, like guard dogs or kayak.
Yeah, if you
during night, they probably would see you.
Scuba. That
Scuba,
would be
yeah.
Oh, hilarious.
Yeah, it
Oh
would be
my
epic.
god.
We are scuba certified.
We're PADI certified.
Are you really?
Yeah, we could do it.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
a little close on this side.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's just fucking end up on an international watch list.
This is some black ops shit, man.
That's the other concern too, is we are still trying to get into 227 more countries.
Yeah.
So you start doing shit like this, and Iran and Iraq and North Korea are gonna go, get the fuck out of here, you rule breaker. We tried, valiant effort.
Thank you,
That was
Samuel.
fun. Thank you, Samuel. I wouldn't be surprised though if there's like a top secret operations going on right now with like the base. Maybe with, like you said, NATO, right? They're trying to get NATO to invest in the base. Who knows?
We've just been stopped for a
This routine.
Yeah.
Our passports?
You just had a cheeseburger.
He's trying to be relatable, you know? Like, I'm just a little dumb American.
Come on, push on you. Pull. Pull the job.
All good?
Yeah.
Oh.
He said that you took a ticket on 27.
Yesterday?
Yesterday was 27?
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck did you get? A parking ticket?
I don't know where we took a ticket, man.
Yeah, I've never seen anything.
Yeah.
What?
We've been with you everywhere we've driven. Come on.
So many days is yet to come. Too many times has come to pass.
No, babushka. Use the shower.
I'm babushka now.
No, you babushka after shower.
Hey, babushka now. I feel like Kenny. God damn it, God. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, this is cool. Cliff sides, restaurants, nightlife. Dude, you look like you're on the prowl right now, dude.
What?
You're walking like a man with a mission. Mission for missionary.
Okay. Watch out, watch out!
Why did you
To
even
my
do
heart
that
dropped.
turn like a model,
My heart
dog?
dropped.
He went, watch out, and you went. Like, that was good. Thank you. I learned from that.
So that's twice now.
That's twice now. That's twice now with the hat, I guess. Honestly, it's probably the hat.
Show me a picture of anyone wearing that hat that isn't high.
Dog.
Here, wait, let's trade.
Trade hats.
Oh my.
Yeah, no one's gonna ask you for weed now.
You're gonna ask him for one actually. Let me see mine. So we don't need stages, we just need chairs.
How many? We already have the light bars, so we can bring the lights there. We have power. We have power for this one. We have restrooms. Okay, good. All right, so we can just park the motorhome over there. We'll do loading at like 2 o'clock.
All right, sounds good.
Fucking haunted homie flashbacks like crazy. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Can you actually imagine you're in this castle with 1,000, 2,000 other people, and an entire empire is rolling up on you.
Oh god.
And this is what like you have to defend yourselves. If not, you're all massacred.
You can barely tuck in your tooth.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Like you would just see them just rolling in, tens of thousands of people. Probably honestly just burning through whatever was built below. Just right, pillaging and destroying everything. And then this is your last stronghold, and if you that's it, you fall.
It's pretty scary.
And then you don't exist anymore.
That's pretty scary.
Now the tourist attractions.
Yeah.
Not bad.
No, not at all.
So you and Ginger there.
Okay.
ELTON, Evan and Jerry here. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good night.
Night. All right. Do a little room tour, since we haven't done that yet in a while, I think. This is what we've seen in all the Albanian rooms, which by the way, $50 a night. Didn't know that. Mini fridge, you get your blankets, a couple extras, you get a bed. That's it. Little desk, little TV, a little chair, little nightstand, but this time we have a patio. Nice patio.
Bathroom tour. Cute little shower.
Notice they don't use shower doors here at all.
Curtains, yeah.
Yeah, or anything.
Or doors, yeah.
Yeah.
Then they have drains down there.
Yep.
And then the floor gets slippery and then you fall.
Yep.
Yeah.
Day for Albania.
Yep. Oh.
Complete. Fun day.
Yeah, you jumped into some crazy water today.
You paraglided today.
Oh my god, I paraglided. That was the coolest thing ever.
You paraglided this morning.
Yep.
So we did some impromptu cliff jumpy stuff.
Uh-huh.
And some exploring.
Yep.
And we saw a really cool castle that was way cooler than I thought and was way older than we'd ever been to before, 3,500 years old.
Uh-huh.
Tried to get into submarine base,
Mm-hmm.
which would have been cool, but
Yeah.
I feel like we tried our absolute best.
It was still really cool.
I drove.
You drove on a crazy windy street, gave me a heart attack.
Yep.
That was awesome.
We walked around town.
Ate a lot of new snackies.
Lots of new snackies.
Yeah.
Sammy ate his first burger.
And I got hot sauce. Finally.
And now, it is time for me to shower the poop off of my face. The fact that I feel the need to shower means it's pretty bad.
He will go days without showering.
I won't go days.
You will.
Maybe I did all of Mount Kilimanjaro without showering.
Yeah. Not even a baby wipe.
No.
Yeah.
Not a baby.
But when you got poop on your face, that calls for a shower.
I wonder what fecal matter will get on me tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Tune in to our next video to see what other bodily fluids I end up in my beard.
Alright.
My sock is soaked in blood, by the way.
From what?
I cut my foot open, it started bleeding again. Yeah, I feel it. It's all squishy.
What part of your foot got cut?
The pinky toe.
Ouch.
Okay, short time.
Okay.
Bye.
It's officially our last full day in Albania.
Why I say like that?
Because we gotta go make the most of it. Get up, sleepyhead.
Can I show everyone my POV? This is what I see every morning.
Miramanges.
Yes.
Waiting on Babushka. He's still up there.
Wait, really?
Yeah, so you jump that way, another probably 10 kilometers, you're in Greece. So,
What?
yeah.
Whoa.
We're very near the border here. Yeah.
That's cool.
This is so cool to see. I've never seen this before.
So this is Bunk'Art here.
Yeah, yeah.
And then that is that also part of Bunk'Art National Park?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay, got it.
That's so cool. Yeah, how many cars can...
Probably four, not more than 4.
Four?
I've actually never seen that.
Yeah,
I want to write
I
it.
think this is a lot of the crowd things in South America.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You'll let us write on it?
Yeah, probably.
You want to?
Yes, can you write
I'm
it?
going to ask.
Weirdo. Let's go around.
It's the most visited cultural destination of the country.
Yes, and you know what? An American foundation probably is going to take it. Because they think they can make it more attractive, they can invest more and gain more money from it.
Wow.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
I'm okay with that. I mean, Albania right now is in a position that it's not investing a lot in culture.
And what makes this like the most visited location in Albania? What is it about here?
The nature, the history, the monuments. It has like the number of monuments that are located in this park is the largest in Albania.
This is Albania's Garden of Eden. An impossible 17% of the country's species are packed into one tiny corner. And hidden among this explosion of nature is one of the best preserved pieces of history known to man. Bunk'Art National Park is a collision of wilderness and the ancient world. Here's why. Established in 2000, the park encompasses 36 square miles of diverse ecosystems. This varied landscape supports over 1,200 different species, including 14 mammals that are globally endangered. Golden eagles inhabit the area, while endangered European eels populate its waters. But beneath all of this nature lies an archaeological gold mine, the ruins of ancient Bunk'Art, a UNESCO World Heritage Site with over 3,000 years of history. Founded by Greek colonists in the 8th century BC, the site contains structures from multiple historical periods: a Greek theater, Roman villas with preserved mosaics, an early Christian baptistry, and a 9th century basilica all coexist within the ruins. The 14th century brought extensive fortifications, still visible today, built in response to attacks from neighboring Greek kingdoms and Ottoman forces. The site was abandoned in the late Middle Ages due to marshland formation and sat untouched until its rediscovery in the 1920s. Today, Bunk'Art is a living museum where nature and history collide. As night falls over the park, wolves still howl in the distance, the same sounds that once echoed through its ancient Roman streets.
See on the map, the landmass was bigger than what you see.
Yeah.
There's land missing. It's now underwater because of earthquakes and floods.
Are the ruins still there?
Yeah,
like, do people scuba dive them and things like that?
Usually not.
Wow, that would be amazing to see.
All right, well, if the American investors are listening,
hey,
the scuba diving, ancient ruins.
That would be amazing.
I don't know.
I've never seen that.
Okay.
I've never in all my research seen that anywhere.
When you go probably in Egypt, in Alexandria, probably will see it. Alexandria is a city.
Yeah. I don't
It's
know
an
if they
ancient
have.
city.
Yeah, I don't know if they have.
It's fully submerged. I'm positive they do.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Two different historians have asserted that Bunk'Art was founded by the son of King Priam of Troy, who was called Helenus. And also Enea, which founded the Etruscans are like are tribes in the Tuscany region in Italy. So even he visited Bunk'Art while he fled from Troy.
Oh.
And established a new kingdom, let's say.
That's cool.
Yeah. So this area is it's called Agora. Agora means city center. All the main activities happen. This whole place, everything. Where you can see the steps right there is the theater.
Welcome to Teatri. Teatri Jubla Archeologico. You say this word. Teatri Jubla? You say that word.
Zublula.
See?
Zublua.
Jubla. Jubli mi madi I tiske I gechka. Let me tell you a little more about this theater.
Yeah, please do.
Okay.
I need to feel it though.
Okay, yeah.
I don't feel like I'm in the 3rd century.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Teatri patristei shilte Greek. De dute kette kene bordumite pastana mette. Perfinete farhores ceremon.
It sounds like she's speaking Klingon.
Oh yeah, so this is the old picture we saw in the hotel.
Oh, let me take
And this was all water in the picture we saw, and then they built the boards on top
You
of
want
it.
a picture?
All right, Haunted Homies show. Loading at 2 o'clock. We will need power. We will need audio. We don't need a stage.
We gotta get cases of water.
We gotta get cases of water, yeah, and snacks. We're looking at like 250 seats, so we're a little light on tickets. We've only sold about 4. Emil, you want to see a performance? Yeah. Come on. How about you direct it?
Which drama are you going to do?
It's up to you. You want to take a seat with Evan over there and direct one?
Sit here. You're the director of the camera, right?
I'm the director of the camera. You're the director of the talent.
Okay. So.
You look like a director.
You do, actually.
Thank you. So the story is this: 2 guys are in love with the same girl. You both want her. She's in love with 2 persons at the same time. Okay. Let's say so. Yeah. And in order to decide who's going to take her, you have to fight each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what era is this in? What century?
8th century BC, when the city is founded.
What are the characters' names?
Piro,
Alexander.
You, Helena.
Okay.
Okay.
Helena.
What's my backstory?
Your profession is like a professional soldier. You are a wealthy trader. Okay? 1, 2, 3, start. Helena,
Yes, my soldier.
do you not love me?
I do love you. And I love the trader.
I will give you anything. Anything you want. I will fight for you for anything. Anything that you want. I have all the ships in the world that you could ever sail in the sea. And I can destroy any ship in the sea. His wealth means nothing if it isn't ruined. My love, I got all the money in the world to buy you anything you want. All he has is money. He has no power.
You have to participate a little bit more.
Oh, okay.
Carry on.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Good job,
That was great.
Yeah, okay.
How was that though emotionally? Was that fine emotionally?
Yes, it was good.
Any other notes?
No,
No?
I just pretending like directing this thing, so that's why you carry on. You're doing it great.
Just want to make sure. It's my first time on set. So first time in the theater. Don't want to get stoned to death.
I'll cut your pay a little bit.
Okay, good. Is that the only thing you're gonna cut? I'm doing great right now. Doing fucking great.
I love you both.
Yeah.
You know what to do. You're strong. You fight for me.
Yep.
You have a lot of cool things. I love cool things. I
You're not only here in the 8th century.
I forgot about that.
Like 21st century. Okay, yeah.
I wish I could have both of you. Can I just have both of you? I would love to just do both. We can.
You cannot have both of us. There's no way I will share you with this man.
There's a way we can make this work. We can all be together. We can all live in one happy family.
Have you ever been to France? You heard of an Eiffel Tower?
Yes.
Do the part that you fight right now. So you physically fight, pretending.
The only way to handle this is between you 2. I can't be involved anymore. I will watch. I think you should use your words and see who best is fit for me.
Yes.
Jerry, fight. Jerry, fight right now.
Make it fast, guys.
Jerry, fight.
She's mine.
I fucking choke her. I just go to kill.
Wait a minute. What just happened?
Some might say that was disrespectful. I say that was giving it the exact purpose it was meant for. Yes. I thought we were gonna keep wrestling till they came in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shoot.
I was like, commit to the bit, bro.
Oh.
So this is the part that we're going to visit. This here. Wow. All this other part is like submerged.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. This is aqueduct that brings water from the other side of the...
So what was all this? Were these homes?
Yeah, this part like it's a Roman colony. When Caesar came, he decided that Butrint would become like a colony. When a soldier, a professional soldier, left the military, around 45 years, let's say, he like rewarded them with a piece of land and money, of course.
Okay.
Caesar couldn't do that, even though he decided, because the Roman nobleman that already owned Butrint was against it. But when Augustus became emperor, he made sure that his soldiers got rewarded.
Oh.
And this became, and this became like a new neighborhood, let's say. Wow. They built everything, like Roman baths, temples, everything, that it's considered Roman.
Do you believe they all step foot here?
Which,
of
course. Julius Caesar, Augustus, everybody.
All came. That's
That's really cool.
That's where we made him proud, man.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So you're saying all of this is now underwater?
Yeah.
That's amazing, dude.
Wait, that's actually really incredible that we just. I mean, jokes aside, that we not only did that.
We're also here when
Yeah,
they
that's
were.
really cool.
They were.
In your opinion, what percentage of the known world do you think that they visited when they ruled their empires? Like Julius Caesar, when did he travel?
He traveled non-stop.
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 Always visiting.
Always in campaign. So campaigning.
Yeah.
And while campaigning, visiting the cities that he ruled.
That's always something I always thought about, like how many of the territories they ruled did they actually go to?
Yeah, Julius Caesar is an exemption. Alexander the Great is an exemption. They non-stop waged war. When Alexander the Great, for example, became king, till 33 years old, when he died in Persia, he was non-stop on the move.
Got it. So because he's always conquering.
Yeah,
he's
everywhere.
Moving. He's not necessarily visiting, like doing wellness checks.
Well, they're very similar. They were similar to you. They're active, so like
don't feed
not
me
lazy. You have like these in English.
Yeah.
You do the tour of, or any of you, whoever wants it.
Okay.
All right, to your right hand side, left hand side.
Over there?
Left hand side right here.
Okay.
This is the Forum. It's the Civic and Commercial Center.
Where are you going?
We're going down this way.
It's okay.
Okay, what's that way?
I'm like, what are you doing? There's a clear path. It literally says a sharp right turn, so I thought this was the right turn.
You're going, I think, backwards right now. So it's all, yeah.
This is really hard. I don't know.
Oh, tour guide. What is this?
This is a fountain.
How old is it?
It is from the 2nd century.
Really?
This tree was
This
very,
is from
very,
the
very
2nd
old.
century?
Yes.
What's it made out of? What are the materials used?
This is actual wood. Ow.
Interesting. Wow.
And what about the faucet?
This was made from Julius. This was Julius' favorite fountain. He washed his face every day.
Can you show us?
Every morning.
Yeah,
Go
ahead. Can you show us how they would typically use this bath?
Yes. Okay.
And wash their face? I like it. Yep, I like it. I don't think Julius wore a hat. Yep.
And that's how Julius washed his face.
Okay. Thank you, tour guide.
He didn't use soap.
No soap.
Oh, okay.
Men don't use soap.
I agree with that. Yeah, we just missed that, but he was saying that a lot of these heads on these statues were stolen. Who was typically stealing them?
So the French Empire, British and the Italian.
And what was the point of stealing them? Is it to like disgrace the statue?
No. Okay. So they want to steal the heads because if they took the whole body, it's very difficult to transport. So they only took the heads to display them in the museums in Louvre or in London or yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
So it was out of ease and okay.
Yes.
Wow, that's an interesting tactic.
Like a chapel, you baptized.
Oh,
yeah, that's the baptism
specifically for baptized.
Got it.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh yeah, look, there it is in the center.
Oh. Remember when they did baptizing during COVID in Watermelon?
Incredible. This is so just surreal. Being over here.
Like that side was all like sun.
Yeah. Wait, right? So this is where the rest of the city was on this half?
Yeah, this is where the rest the city was.
How far do you think it went to like where the land is now on the other side?
No, probably not.
So about half of that distance might have been.
Probably, okay. yes. In some parts it flooded even more, in some parts even less.
Got it.
Yeah, right?
So do you think within the water since the flood that there could still be like artifacts and different things?
Yeah, for sure, of course.
Incredible.
And it's like, it's decently still moving water. So like high likelihood it's all still there.
Just wild to think that all those people were here.
Yeah.
Julius Caesar right here.
Yeah.
Maybe went in this house. He sat on that wall and watched sunset.
Yeah, honestly.
That's so cool.
Crazy though, this is like country number 2. So we don't have the perspective of knowing like, is this one of the best places to visit experientially for these types of ruins and history and archaeological parks.
Right.
Because I have a feeling as we keep going to them, they're going to be like roped off and there's I don't know, like granted we have so many more places to visit, but to actually be able to like touch these walls and walk in and go into these rooms, and even that church yesterday.
So that's, I was explaining to Ginger that Pompeii, it's because it's so commercialized, you have to stick to the trails.
Right.
But there's a town about 30 minutes outside of Rome. It's like this, but even more intact. And people say that's a better experience instead of Pompeii because you could just go anywhere, but it's still very well intact.
In a few years or whenever this happens, when he said the American people are going to come and take over it, then you won't be able to be as interactive with this place anymore. So if you're watching this, and you want to see it like this, and you want to be able to explore without it being roped off, like now is probably the time.
Yeah.
This is like a spring of water dedicated to the nymphs. The nymphs in the mythology are like the, let's say, the mini gods of springs and water. So you have a pagan monument and a monotheistic religion monument.
Got it. Oh, you can walk into this. Again, like I thought you were just going to be stopped right here at the wall, but you can just walk completely in.
Guess you're welcome to overstay. Just don't build up your expectations. It's not a good time to test my patience. And don't get in this situations. Cause you're chasing the hurricane.
Is that a lion?
Looks like a boar.
Right? You see the horns.
It's a lion, those are ears.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the lion.
This is the lion.
Yeah.
This is the Lion's Gate.
This is Lion's Gate, yeah.
My name is on my list. Exactly where I
How does it keep getting cooler?
Oh, you went all the way up there?
Oh, that way.
Oh god, I thought you were going up this way.
destination, and you're staring at the wrong direction. I'm not looking for your confirmation. Cause you're chasing the hurricane, taking the name in vain.
Hey, jumped that little gap, huh? This man's bad.
It's easy, it's easy.
It's not that far of a drop, right?
At your own risk, my name is on my list. You say you're not gonna.
This is the involving settlement of the Vrna Plain. Did I say that right?
Vrna Plain. You can see Vrna.
Ginger.
Topografia e shërme lagjes duker që përbenen. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
I feel like your accent is all of the European languages in one. It sounds like every single European like accent in one dialect.
Jërmete një uja ingjire, ke forzi note me uji si kolononete, ashtu I di buntrin. Buntrin? See? See? He said,
This is a medieval castle that was built by the Venetians.
This is the head that was removed from the statue. Makes me wonder how heavy that is.
Oh, it's probably so heavy.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine just a brick that's that.
We weren't allowed to use the camera inside, but here are all the statues. They're actually like life-size. It feels like.
Yeah. What is this?
So this is the traditional mail. Huh? It's called Cheleshe. It's made by the sheep wool. Yeah.
Okay. How do I look?
Oh, you got the Albanian drip.
Okay.
You seen the movie Coneheads?
Miniminges.
That's so funny.
So you're actually wearing that, huh?
Are you jealous? You want one? I can switch if you really want it.
I mean, it matches the fit.
It does match the
It
fit.
does.
Yeah. Sorry, this is what you call style. You should look it up.
Okay.
Being with you guys was like really impressive in general. I learned a lot of things with you. One of the best one is like this.
Scoop? Did you learn how to scoop?
No. Come on. He doesn't know it. Come on.
You gotta say bean dip. You have to say it. Yeah, you gotta be like bean dip.
Okay. I get it wrong. I didn't know that I had to say it.
Dip.
You got real comfortable with me after 4 days.
Yeah.
Just over here to... That thing, what is this? What is this that you call this? You rented a taxi boat?
Yeah.
$10?
Taxi boat.
Hit him. We're gonna...
Wow.
This is absolutely a workout.
Totally workout. Man, my arms are killing me. Yeah. My legs, man.
Does she not look like she's royalty right now?
Loyalty.
Low budget royalty.
Oh, we're starting.
Just pause for a sec while we switch.
There we go. Now this is my castle.
It's infinitely harder now.
Oh!
You're putting absolutely no power into this at all.
Look at them! They're moving just as fast as yours.
Are we there yet?
Shut up, Jerry. Shut up.
Jerry, how many people do you think you can get on that boat?
0.
Come on. I'll give you $100 for every girl you get on the boat.
Set of conditions.
You see right where it gets dark blue water?
Okay.
You have to paddle them to there and back. Single girl.
Mention that you're getting $100.
And you have to bring the camera with you. $100 every single girl. They can't help you paddle.
They can't help me paddle.
And you have to wear this hat.
We're adding a lot of condition to this.
I mean, that could be a lot of money.
Oh my god. I look insane.
His head's too
I
small.
don't think you have any chance.
Any chance? You don't think I have any chance to get any of them?
Not with that hat.
boat?
Not with that hat.
You don't think so?
No.
Look
Not
at
with
that.
that hat. $100 per girl. Don't get greedy. I think if you make anything less than $300, you squandered the opportunity.
Excuse me, ladies. English?
No Dutch.
No Dutch? Oh, do you speak English? Understand a little?
Yeah.
All right, I will give you guys $5 each. Would you guys join me on that boat? Would you guys be down? None? 0? Dang, nada? $15 each? $20 each? 0? Thank you.
Not one?
It's the hat, dude.
Here, trade hats. New person. Change identity. Try.
Now go back.
Excuse me, ladies. Different person test this time.
No, sorry.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't even get to introduce myself. How about these ladies here? Does this count?
I'll count it.
Excuse me, ladies. My name is Jerry. Hello. Hi. I'm from the U.S. Where are you guys from?
London.
London. I saw that you guys like my boat.
Yeah.
Wanted to see if you guys want to take a ride just to the black part and back.
Us cycling.
No, I'm cycling it. I'm taking y'all on a journey, just real quick.
We have a boat.
Oh, you have? That's your boat?
Yeah.
Oh, they got a bigger boat than me. They don't want my little boat.
Couldn't paddle it. That's
Oh my God, they don't want my little boat. Size does matter, it seems like. Okay, all right.
You just scared. It's like 40 girls off the island. Every single girl here just left.
Hey, you know what it is? I'm Asian.
What the fuck? God damn.
They're Dutches.
Dutches?
I should have been like, hey.
Is that the girls' boat?
Let's make it equal opportunity. Let's be fair.
Okay.
We'll drop it down to 50.
Okay.
But anyone. Gender does not matter.
Anyone that wants to ride the boat.
Anyone at all.
3 minutes.
Hello. Hi. I'm Jerry. I'm doing a challenge with my friends. I have to get people on my yellow boat, on my yellow taxi boat. I just have to paddle myself with you guys there and back. Would you guys be down? Anyone? Yeah, let's go. I got two. I'm from the U.S. Where are you from?
I'm from
Switzerland. Jerry. Nice to meet you. Come on, join the yellow boat. Yeah, I'll paddle you guys.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna take on a quick ride real quick to, ooh. I got it, no, I'm paddling, there you go, there you go.
We're making holidays, 2 days here.
Oh!
We make holidays in Kosovo, now we came here.
Oh my God, I'm so tired.
Can I say something to the camera?
4 million.
Yeah.
No, can you say out loud?
Out loud.
Out loud.
Out loud.
Out loud.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, ready? Out loud.
I greet Ramadan Rifati. Ramadan.
You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, parents, for letting them. Thank you. Not here to get greedy. I just made it easy, $100, I would say. Mission accomplished, too.
By the way, they all speak English, you know that?
I know they do.
Oh, okay, okay.
So sad.
That's their boat, yeah.
That's their boat?
Yeah.
Oh, for real? Yeah. That's why I didn't get fucked by our boat.
You should have said fake taxi.
Oh! Wait, hey! Come back! Don't leave me! Mom! Dad! What's happening? What's happening? Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey! Hey, for real? Hey! Hey! I can't! Help! Help me! Okay. I'm sorry. I can't do this. Yeah, I knew they'd come back.
Say bye to your girl.
Bye! I'm fine! I'm fine!
Oh my god, it's ice balls!
I caught one, guys. Caught a ginger. This is a catch and release though. This was a catch and release though.
I've been watching Fake Taxi.
I've been watching Fake Taxi.
Mom came in and she tried to attack me.
My mom came in and she tried to attack me.
Said, "What are you doing, son? I don't like that."
What are you doing, son? I don't like that.
Why are you doing this behind my back?
Why are you doing this behind my back?
I want you to watch it in front of me.
I want you to watch it in front of me.
I want you to do it when you're on your knees.
I want you to do it when you're on your knees.
She said, "Please don't ever do this." I said, "Please, please, please."
She said, "Please don't ever do this," but I said, "Please, please, please."
And I said, "Okay, ma'am. Excuse me while I squeeze."
I said, "Okay, ma'am. Excuse me." Oh no, we're right here. What?
I don't like that one.
Okay. Touchdown!
Well, fun little beach trip, and now off to Hero Castle. Whoa, this is crazy.
Yeah.
All cobblestones, straight uphill. I think a bird just threw the window right on me. Oh my god, yeah, I'm covered. Yeah, it's bird, dude.
How did that even happen?
Dude, I just got dude perfect by a bird.
I just did a split in the car.
How did
you just... Dude, the bird gave me all the good luck and took it away from everyone else.
Oh my god. Oh my quad. My oh. Ah, my groin.
What?
Oh my balls.
What?
Everything above. Hold on.
What just happened?
I don't know. I was trying to get out of the car. I slipped on here.
Did I really just get shit on by a bird in a moving car? And then you just tore your groin getting out of the same car?
Oh god, dude. That was so weird.
Stop rubbing your penis. Stop.
I'm rubbing my groin, dog. Sorry.
This is day 5 in Albania.
Alright. Bye, Father. We'll see you in a bit. Don't leave us for too long, okay?
No. I'll teach you how to dance, man.
He's gonna teach us how to dance.
Slow and steady wins the race. This is our last castle of the trip?
Yes.
Wow.
But as an archaeological park, no.
Okay.
Yeah. This is also a
kinda
very
sad.
well-kept castle, too.
We don't forget in the memory of the anti-communist martyrs that were arrested, punished, tortured, executed, died of torture, and disappeared at the prison of Rosafa Castle, one of the most notorious prisons of communist dictatorship. And here was eliminated a big part of our national elite, the
eternal honor to the resistance and sublime sacrifice. Did not realize that.
No, me neither.
Actually, did not read the research before coming here.
There's a huge prison here.
I fell asleep instead of reading all that research.
Dog, this is insane.
Wow, we did save the best for last, huh?
Look at these cannons. You call these cannons artilleries, right?
So this is obviously the most well-preserved of the castles we've seen, right?
Oh, for sure.
What an entrance, huh? A princess leapt to her death from these walls, clutching her infant son. Now her fortress, one of Albania's most massive, stands as a monument to madness. Here's why. This is Gjirokastër Fortress, which has dominated southern Albania's Drino Valley for centuries. Archaeological evidence suggests the site has been inhabited since the 4th century, with the first fortress walls likely dating to the 12th century. The castle's name, which translates to Silver Castle, is linked to Princess Argjiro, a figure of both history and legend. Albanian folklore says that during the 15th century, she jumped from the walls with her infant son rather than face capture by the Ottomans. However, the Greeks say that Argjiro was a Byzantine princess who founded the city around the same time. Their version claims her son escaped an Ottoman attack but was murdered in a nearby village, prompting Argjiro to reclaim her castle and surrounding lands. While both these stories are debated, the Ottoman Empire did in fact seize the fortress in 1419, converting it to a military stronghold. Ali Pasha significantly expanded the castle in 1812, adding its clock tower and bringing it to its current size. The fortress also saw action in World War II, with captured Italian and German artillery now displayed within its walls. During the Cold War, it gained an unexpected addition, an American spy plane. The plane was captured after technical problems forced an American pilot to land near Tirana in 1957. Albania's communist government, led by Enver Hoxha, displayed it as a trophy to demonstrate the external threat he used to justify his authoritarian rule. Today, the fortress is a UNESCO World Heritage Site that hosts folk music festivals and houses museums that chronicle Albania's history. Gjirokastër Fortress is a perfect symbol of Albania's past, its stones having witnessed centuries of conflict, resistance, and legend.
Rumors are also that Enver Hoxha worked as like a male lover before.
A male
lover?
For the wealthy around here, yeah.
Well, my next question was going to be, how did he rise to power? And
because he probably killed all who knew it. All his friends from the childhood, for example, and afterwards, communist friends, he killed them all.
Everyone?
Everyone.
So anyone that knew anything about his past?
Everybody who knew like bad things about him of the past, he killed.
And so how did he rise to power? Like, because you're
by luck, by smartness, and by
sly, sneaky.
Yeah, sneaky.
Okay.
Yeah. He made other people kill people instead of himself.
So he never had to get.
He never. Yeah.
Got it. And this is where he's from.
This is where he's from.
Dance?
What are we doing?
If you want to.
Yeah. I mean, I'm terrible at it, but I'll try.
I will show you the moves, man.
We love to see the moves.
So, for this type of song, give me your hand. The movements are this. I will show him first, then we go together. Okay? So it's 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. Then this, then go there. Okay?
Okay, I think
You have to repeat this all the time.
Okay. Wow.
You change it.
Oh, if you know. Oh, okay, I see you.
Once you know the movement, you can do whatever you want.
Don't mix it up yet.
Yeah.
I like this. This is like doing top rocks.
Okay, we'll try the second song.
Okay.
So this one is like this. 1, 2, 3. Then you stop and you do like this. And you go 1, 2, 3. When you stop, when you finish the 3-1, you go again. 1, 2, 3.
2.
Yeah.
3.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
1.
Yeah, good.
2, 3.
Good. Ginger got it.
Ginger got it. Ginger.
Yeah.
Ginger.
I got it.
Go.
I can kill this part. Like, I got this part down, bro. Hey, this is the dance of Albania. I'm moving here, baby.
If two people are getting married, right? They're at the wedding ceremony, do they have like a together dance?
Yes.
What do they do? Do you know?
Napoloni. Wait.
Aha.
Oh no.
I hold that.
So this is very fast. So you have to go very fast and do it like this. And you go.
This one?
Yeah. It's like this. So imagine the steps are like 1, 2, and then you run.
2. Oh.
3 times, then you stop.
2.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, go.
I could do that. 1, 2. 1, 2.
It's like hip hop with
I feel like I'm top rocking.
I think it's only fair that we teach him a dance from America.
What are we teaching him?
Should we group up and huddle?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, let's talk about this.
What is it?
There's
I mean, there's
crank that.
There's flossing.
There's even the
Teach him crank that.
crank that soldier.
Yeah.
I'll crank that soldier. Okay.
But to his music.
I'm gonna teach you how to jerk to your own song.
Okay.
It's like the same as your side step, except you're stepping backwards. So it's like this.
Oh yeah.
This is a traditional dance.
Yeah, very traditional.
Yeah, you're messing with me.
No, very American.
Traditional in the club.
It's like this.
Almost. So
almost.
Back. Yeah. 1. Back.
Yeah.
Close. This is lean back a little more.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
You got it.
And then bring your left foot forward. Like that. And then like this.
There you go.
And like this. Like that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try again.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
And then,
You should be here.
yeah.
Just get that shit.
Right, left,
going.
left, right, left, left, right, left.
There you go.
Yeah!
This is not traditional.
It is traditional. Come on.
It is.
Ready?
No,
and then here. Here's the kicker. You do this. Right? You push forward.
Evan, you're a car guy. Knowing this information, I want you to tell me who made this tank. This little tank is a remarkable survivor. It is one of only 3 remaining tanks of its type in the world out of 283 commissioned by the Italian forces in World War II.
Ooh, Italian.
I want to remind you, this little tank, and it was commissioned by the Italian forces in World War II.
My gut tells me Fiat.
Nice, there you go.
Really?
I was trying to put emphasis on little tank, because when you think little, you think Fiat.
At first I was gonna say Rolls-Royce because they made engines for airplanes. That was what they started with. But then Italian.
Yep, Fiat, right here.
So
And
smart.
Fiats are still just as fast.
God.
Is this for the prison?
Yeah.
Even the way he goes up the stairs is his traditional dance style. Wait, so were all of these weapons used within this castle at one point, or they just happen to all be here?
Mainly not from this city only, but from the surroundings area.
So weapons from World War II and
World War I, ancient, Ottoman Empire.
Okay. Any of the weapons ever used in this area are in this room.
Have a nice time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill all of it.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Wait, huh? Well, you killed?
Yeah.
We had you in here for stealing.
Say you love communism. Say you love Enver Hoxha.
Can I come up, please?
No.
Please.
No.
How long do I have to stay?
Say I love Enver Hoxha.
I love who?
Enver Hoxha.
No. I can't.
Have a nice time then.
No.
amount that we've done in the past 5 days, how long does it typically take tourists to do what we've done in 5 days?
They usually never do that amount of things.
But if people were to do like everything we did,
yes.
How many days would they normally be spending doing it?
12 days.
12 days.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
By half.
Time for some Albanian fast food?
Time for, yes, which is, by the way, phenomenal. Albanian fast food destroys any American fast food at all. Healthier, better, cheaper. I've never actually been really excited to eat something until now. I'm like excited to eat this. Normally I'm like food, but this like looks so interesting.
Bro, what's this on?
Whoa. Wanna try it?
Sure.
That was really good. Okay. It's Albania, I see you.
It's like a pizza sandwich.
Yeah.
Dude, this is huge.
Do you know what you just ate, Ginger?
No.
Mustard.
Ew.
Where's my food?
I hate mustard.
$5, $3, $7.
Wow.
And what was the grand total with drinks?
$34.
Wow.
Crazy. That's crazy.
This is wild. You need to come to Albania.
In the States, it would have been under 30.
No?
Right. Okay, I don't know if this GoPro footage does it justice, but it's one of the coolest drives I've ever done. It's really cool. Reveal everything.
Yeah, show that waterfall.
Let's see what these fucking weirdos are doing, huh? Oh, look at these fucking weirdos, huh?
Oh,
They're taking a selfie. Oh, this is hilarious. If you sync this up, I'm just spying on people at this point. They're taking a selfie. This dude is bathing. This lady's just making a call with her boss or tech support or something. I don't know. I don't know what this girl came prepared to do, but it seems like she's gonna go do like a Lululemon workshop. They feel like they regretted every choice to come here as a couple and they're about to break up. This dude looks like I should have worn water shoes, but my f***ing wife left him at the hotel. Oh, this girl looks like she is terrified to walk on this bridge right now. Oh, she's walking a child. Please don't slip. Please. Do you see me? What the fuck? Do you see me?
Look at the so far away.
Okay, alright.
Oh, you're falling.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Dude, I'm literally like, I'm about.
What the heck?
Yeah, I might be 1,000 feet away.
Wow.
Isn't that funny?
We're gonna go in the cold water.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna go in the thermal bath. Woo! Apparently, they smell like rotten eggs.
What? Did they really?
We're gonna go on that bridge that looks really scary. I might cry and I might scoot on my butt.
What just happened?
This is the same person that said she wants to get her skydiving license. And yet when a normal-sized concrete staircase comes in front of her, scoots on her butt and panics.
You yelled at me.
And what do you think's gonna happen when there's parachute is screaming, I'm not gonna open? You don't do very well under high-pressure situations when it comes to physical things. Okay?
Physical. I wanna get physical.
Your parachute's not opening.
Physical. I wanna get physical.
Oh yeah! Yeah!
That's the spirit.
Yeah!
What country?
America.
America!
Yeah!
Albania is okay.
Yeah.
There is the spirit of Albania, the Rocky.
Yeah, Rocky, see?
1 liter Rocky.
Oh my
no
God.
problem.
There you go.
That is like my home.
Got it.
It's better than Poland because in Poland is the European Union. Money. In Albania, no problem.
Okay.
Well, nice to meet you, man.
Take care. Have fun. Night.
That was so
That was amazing.
He said he drinks a liter of alcohol and drives.
He did.
Wait, is that what he just said?
Yeah.
What
He said 1 liter of Ricky and
Ricky
then I'll go driving.
Is that actually what he said?
He said, here, no
He
problem.
said, no problem, no
He said,
problem.
pull in.
Oh, that's what he was saying.
Money.
Oh.
It really smells like rotten egg.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh my god. Oh, caves.
Yeah. Look at this view, though. Too bad it's not deep enough, huh, Evan?
Oh my god.
Oh, look at that mirror one right there. I couldn't give you specifics, but the sulfuric water itself is meant to have like minerals for your skin, for your health.
Elton, you're right.
What?
Ginger stops talking when she gets nervous.
Yeah.
She got hella quiet.
I would hope I'm right, dude. I'm about to marry her.
Okay, I can talk again.
Where's the canyon?
This will
Is
be like
it where we
our-
came from?
No,
I was up the river.
Oh, up the river?
Yeah.
Oh, let's do it.
Oh, they got really cold.
I'm like, we're doing the cold plunge again. You think people usually do this wearing a jacket? Okay.
Do you think Samuel walks fast just so he has like alone time from us?
He's like tired of all of the madness that we have.
That's his only alone time. Is literally when he walks faster than us, which I've noticed is happening more and more as each day goes by.
How many times will Jerry fall in the water?
Ooh, I think I'm gonna go with 0 today.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Really?
Confident.
I'm gonna go with 2.
Confident. In the water or on the land? In the water?
1 on water, 1 on rock. 1 on dry land.
It is now nearing the end of day 5 in Albania, and I think we vastly, at least I did, underestimated this country.
Oh, absolutely.
Because
Why did you go there?
I was trying to compliment you, Albania. Why'd you do that to me? Everything Albania has to offer seems to be drastically more than I realized. Because yes, I realized it had, you know, a lot of historical conflicts and progress and involvement, but I didn't realize how many castles were here and the involvement that it had in just kind of like world history and the level of engagement you can get in all of the castles and cities and monuments that are here.
And not only that, but just the beautiful beaches, the amazing food, the people here are so nice.
And then beyond that, you have the nature elements, like all the canyons, the rivers, the hot springs, and as we're noticing now, paragliding is here, whitewater rafting's here. They're starting to build more and more upon it. So, and on top of that, it's really, really affordable. To be able to walk in here for free and have hot springs. Like,
yeah, you don't pay for parking, you don't pay for entrance at a lot of places. Some you do, and they deserve it.
And we haven't paid more than $10 to get into any single location. I've been keeping track.
Yeah.
Not a single admission ticket has been more than $10.
Some are $2.
Yeah, and not a single meal, I don't think, has been more than $10 per person.
Correct.
Thoroughly surprised.
I feel like usually when I think of people saying like, oh, I'm going to Europe for a week or going on a European vacation, it's expensive. It sounds very expensive, and it is, but this is the exception.
Yeah, if you like driving and you don't mind some bumpy roads and some, you know, slide puzzles of moving your car around through traffic.
And if you want to drive and see goats and cows and horses on the road.
Oh, look at this. They must have been canyoneering. So there's probably canyoneering here too. So this might be an under the radar country, which I'm assuming we're probably going to say every single country we go to.
We just found our own private hot spring.
Yeah, it's warm. It's not hot. But this is like not color graded.
Oh my god.
It looks fake. It genuinely looks fake.
Hello.
Hi.
That water must be real cold where they came from. If they're in full wetsuits.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't get on camera to Evan just ate it.
I did a death drop.
A death drop.
Your pants are wet and it proves that.
His feet are burnt because he thinks he has hypothermia from the cold plunge.
Burnt?
He feels like they're burnt because they were so cold that they're hot, and now his feet are up. And now look at him trying to show off.
me. That was her. Why
that one got Samuel.
Oh, this is it. It ends right here. Never mind. It's still really cool though. Nope, didn't work. It keeps getting cooler and cooler.
This is Albania.
Yeah. Now kick Samuel and do it again.
Noise, because I didn't hear the noise. A duck?
No.
So we just finished our hike through the canyons and we're about to go in the thermal bath. Elton, you have the zoomies right now. We took a break to do a little photo shoot out with our iPhones. We didn't bring any fancy cameras or anything. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
But look who's taking pictures of Samuel. I just wanted to say big shout out to Samuel. He's been the best guide. If you're looking for a way to travel and it's a little bit sketchy or scary to go alone, it's nice to have somebody who speaks the language and who knows the area. If you're gonna come to Albania, I do recommend Samuel. He's really sweet and nice and he accommodates all of our crazy ideas and plans. Now the boys are staring at me and I hate this.
What do you think she's vlogging about right now? Is she being sincere or is she being... Her expression says she's being sincere right now. No, she's not. She's being like, Elton gets weird sometimes and like, I'm not like really sure like why. And like sometimes it's hard to tell like what. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's hard to tolerate him, but he's cute and like he hates his butthole being tickled and you know, but I keep trying even though he tells me no. And it's very weird and like, I don't know, like I have to deal with his friends. I didn't really like him at first, especially Evan. You guys are you know, and then we met this Jerry guy and he was just like me, attitude. But then I started to like him and then I was like, you know what, they're nice. They're a lot different than my friends. You know, they don't drink wine, they don't read books, they're not very smart, they're not very educated, they're not very good looking, they're not really fit. They're not just really good people, but they're okay and I'll tolerate it. Huh?
What?
What were you talking about?
Me?
Yeah.
What were you talking about?
What were you talking about? I was talking about what I think you were talking about.
I was talking about our trip and what we did, and I was talking about Samuel, our guide.
Oh.
What did you think?
You didn't say anything about them?
No.
How do you feel about them?
Camera's off. We'll talk about this tonight.
Hey. So they were all true?
Jerry, let's go dig.
Ooh, are you taking?
Hold on.
What?
This is nice. I like this.
I'm trying to use my shoe as a shovel.
Thanks again for watching and letting this be what we refer to as a jump.
Okay, should we walk back now?
Are you cold?
No, I just thought maybe you were, so we should walk back.
Yeah, let's head back.
Yeah, okay, for you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, let's go.
Where?
Frog just went poof, poof.
Are you Samuel? You told me there was no frogs in it. No, 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 no. It's a frog, huh?
Why you want Elton? No, me.
No. Elton, no. No!
Oh my gosh, she got me on the lock. I can't do it. I can't do it. Hey, I'm just a hostage.
I will put my finger up your butt if you do this. I swear to God.
I'm just a hostage. I am not ready for this. I'm not ready. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, don't back up anymore. No, no, we're gonna fall. Don't back up anymore. I'm sorry.
Samuel! There's nothing. There's nothing. I'm so scared.
You're strong, bro. She got me locked and was like, you can't go anywhere, Jerry. Oh my God.
Good idea, Evan.
Sorry.
Whatever what you said about him and Jerry.
Well, I didn't
Exactly. Dinner, football, The Rock, babushka.
Babushka.
33 years old.
Yes.
Let's go.
We're gonna get denied so many visas if they watch these videos.
We're gonna send videos like, hey, would you mind being our guide in Greece? Here's videos of our past trips.
Who's leaving?
Huh?
Oh, we're walking.
Oh, we're going all the way up.
Oh, wait. Let me go back. Wait. I need to get shoes.
Shoes on!
Don't, you know?
We'll put pants on.
I told them that it was 100 meters tall. Yeah, with a flag. With a view of the city.
They don't listen to anything.
We listened.
Get a head start.
Come on, guys. They already started.
Dude, this is actually
a bunker? What is it? Wait. Whoa! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Whoa! It goes all the way through.
Oh, shit.
We're children.
Okay, alright, people, maybe live in here, party in here. Really? Some human fecal matter in here. So maybe we skip this one. Oh God. Even though it's historic.
It was all fun and games until we saw diarrhea. It's just factual.
Samuel, I'm gonna fight you. It's very steep. I'm getting tired. I can't even. This is worse than Stairmasters.
Slowing down.
Oh, there it is. Oh, we're here. Nice.
We left her fully in the dark.
Okay.
I'm good.
Was there also a house up here?
More than a house.
Castle?
Yes.
Oh, what?
Yes. A small castle, let's say.
Yeah.
This is a castle.
A small fortification.
Wow.
Yeah, very ancient one.
It's really just a cool flag. Better than just like a dot or stripe. It's cool.
So far, favorite flag.
So you called out Japan and a handful of European countries?
I mean, a majority
you
of
did.
countries just have like stripes.
Yeah. Colors. Right. A symbol.
Shipon.
Shipon.
Shibon.
Shipon.
Shipoin.
Shiboin.
Shipoin.
Shebang.
Shebang. Oh, shebang.
And
A shebang.
she point.
She moved.
She
She flies like an eagle and she stings like a bee.
Hey.
Samuel wants to be out of his misery.
Are you still on Zooming?
He's on the
Yeah,
Zoom.
I ended the meeting like an hour ago.
Yo, there's just random red roses right there. Look.
Oh.
Someone didn't read the homework.
I did. I was quizzing you. Ha, you got
City
you.
of Roses.
See, I knew that. I knew that.
Oh.
It's of the flowers.
Ha! Someone didn't read the paper.
Someone, Jay and Elisa gave me the wrong info. Roses.
It's cool.
Oh my god, this is so cool. This is the Funky Guest House in Permet.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's funky.
It is very, I want to see their room.
Let your smile change the world.
I want to see their room. Yeah, look how, so interesting.
Oh my gosh.
That's cool. And, whoa.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it pulls out this way.
Okay.
So never mind. I thought we had a really cool view, which we do.
Parisian curtains. That's random. Ooh, fun little bathroom. Oh, there's doors.
What do you mean?
My first shower with doors.
Oh, wow. Nice. Cool.
Yeah, let's go see their room.
Yeah, I want to see how much different it is. I feel like they're all
we get
different.
slippers here too.
Cool.
Like we're in Japan again. Ooh,
We want to see your room.
give us a tour.
Oh, they are all different.
Yeah, look at our bed.
So we have our beautiful cyan colored walls with
Actually,
this
nice color.
amazing staccato painting.
Okay.
As well as these magnificent photos from Rembrandt.
Okay.
Jerry?
Huh? And look how just beautiful put these two beds are.
You have a balcony?
You don't have a balcony?
No.
No way. We have a bidet!
Their bathroom's way bigger than our bathroom.
What in the world?
Wait, how's your guys? Look at the shower.
What the what?
Wait,
So cute.
y'all don't have any of this?
Thank you
No.
guys so much.
Really? Can we see yours? Okay.
Yeah, let's see the...
Yeah, okay, shut.
It's green! I love green!
Oh, too bad.
Oh, y'all don't have balconies either.
We don't have a balcony either. Oh, we don't have a balcony either.
Why is the bathroom so small?
I don't know. Oh, it's so not colorful.
Yeah.
It's
All
nice
right,
though.
get ready for soccer.
You guys have the heart.
If you like these videos and you watch this far, there's a Patreon that exists in which at this point, obviously we haven't started editing these videos yet, but there should be like the extended version, which is like kind of like all like, you know what I mean?
All the
like
stuff.
all the weird. It's just like maybe doesn't go on YouTube because YouTube's about retention and watch time. So it's like the elongated, all like the kind of the uncut walkthrough places and things like that. And then additionally also if you just like the YouTube version, which is just like this version that you're watching, that's kind of fast paced and kind of informational and all that, we just released the entire country on day 1. So when episode 1 drops of the country, the whole country's out. So you can watch the whole thing in one big video as opposed to waiting like every 2 to 3 days.
Some
to see
people
another
are
part, to see
impatient.
another
You
part,
don't
to see
wanna
another part,
wait.
to see another part. So that's there. Also, we appreciate it because like there's a whole team that works on these videos, like a lot of actual people that work on these. It's not just the 4 that you see here.
And they're great. They're awesome.
As of right now, there's 3 editors that work on it, and then 2 people that also help do like writing and researching for all the pieces and VO and information and things like that. And I'm sure there's gonna be more editors when we start making verticals and things like that and extended and blah, blah, blah. So it really just goes into making the videos better. Because absolutely none of it goes into actually this.
No.
All this. This is all coming from like my personal savings, investments, and things like that.
Yeah.
Everything from Patreon just goes back into the videos, like making them better and cooler and fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's get ready for soccer. Do you ever think in your entire life you'd be playing indoor soccer in Berat, Albania? I don't even know where we are. We walked 30 minutes through some neighborhood and we're just gonna play.
He was like a soccer player for Berat City, for the local team. He was a midfielder with number 7.
Oh, cool.
Yes, yes. Now he's 70 years old.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. How important would he say that football is to the community?
So if you compare it with with years before, the priority in this city has dropped a lot. So they don't give focus to the soccer anymore as they used to do during the communist era. I think he's saying.
Okay, the most important question. Tell me you have to answer honestly. You can't lie. Who does he think is going to win tonight? Us or you guys?
The fun will win.
Are we doing the bridge?
I'm trying. Come on, Daniel.
I'm barefoot.
Yeah, he's good. Look at him.
I don't know how to play soccer. I've never played soccer before.
You live in Los Angeles.
What does that mean?
Ow! Oh!
Where did you, where?
Oh, my toe!
Dun 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 dun.
That was so graceful. No, aim for the open.
Oh, I aim for him.
Oh, that was so close.
Evan's the pro here.
No, I'm not.
In his socks.
Yeah, kick it really hard.
Huh?
Hard.
Hard?
Score a goal.
No, I'm worried about you.
No.
You might catch it with the head, so...
Good try.
This is it. This is your moment.
So it's down to you two now. You both made a port on it.
I juked myself out.
That was dirty. Alright, we go be goalie.
That's my man.
That was good. Feel better. That was really feel better about myself.
Oh!
You okay?
Yeah. I got scared. No! Oh my god!
Alright, we'll see you guys at the hotel for nighttime.
What was the outcome?
In Albania.
Samuel won every game, and I lost every game.
I got that he's great at basketball and average on soccer.
Am I average?
Average.
Dude, I'll take average.
You don't suck, man. You're okay.
I'll take average. I've played once in 10.
Wait. Then who is better, me or Jerry?
You.
I take that.
What a day.
What a day.
Night.
Good night.
Alright, thank you.
What was your rose, your petal, and your thorn today?
What?
Like the best part of your day, the worst part of your day, and the thing you're looking forward to.
I liked everyone hanging out in the thermal bath and you freaking out about fake frogs. That was fun. I think fake frog was fun.
Yeah.
Worst part was
I like when you made me laugh so much that I peed on you.
She actually peed. It's not even like an exaggeration. She actually peed on me. But we're whitewater rafting in the morning. We're rafting in the morning.
I'm excited for
I don't think it's whitewater rafting. I think we're rafting tomorrow.
It's
I
like
think it'll be cool.
water rafting.
You know what I'm not looking forward to?
What?
Think about Samuel.
Don't talk about that.
He's a good guide.
I really like
I think we'll
Samuel.
get him back in other countries that he guides in.
I hope so.
Okay. I go babushka now.
Good night, mate.
Bye bye.
Bro, I came out picking my nose. I came out picking my nose.
I finally got him! He jumped! Can't be a battery. The charge.
Good morning.
That's my bladder.
Oh, God.
Oh, you'll make me pee.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I have good news and bad news.
Oh
It's our last day in Albania.
Okay, alright. What's the good news?
We're going to Dubai for our layover.
Yeah.
And today we're gonna go whitewater rafting.
Yep. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hurt.
And we're gonna eat a lot of good food and have our last Albanian coffee.
This makes me so nervous. My anxiety goes through the roof every morning now. I feel like you're gonna like go through the gap.
Oh yeah, there always is a gap in these beds.
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready to go rafting, you?
No, but I will be.
Look who decided to show up for breakfast.
My middle toe is a balloon.
Really? From stubbing it?
Are you guys okay? Jerry, is your face okay?
Yeah, my face is fine. My legs. I'm wobbling.
Really?
Yeah.
We both woke up and we're just like, ah.
I woke up feeling great.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I jumped on the bed, yeah.
I'm totally fine.
How many goals did you score?
3.
4.
So your level of injury, you think was worth it?
I probably stopped more goals too.
Yeah.
To wear wet?
No, I'm okay.
You haven't? No? Sure?
Yeah.
You guys are gonna be cold.
Why are you wearing 40 jackets?
You gonna marry me? What's our chant gonna be? How do you say like I'm the equal again?
Yamshiponi?
Yamshiponi?
Yamshiponi! I'm there. Okay. I'm there. You are the left and you are the right.
Yeah. All forward.
1, 2.
Jerry's first time rafting.
Forward.
Oh my god.
Forward.
Forward.
Stop.
This is so pretty.
Yeah, it is.
Forward, Ginger. Yeah. Oh. Stop.
Right back.
Stop. Forward.
Oh, we have a waterfall coming up. Go.
We're going in, baby. Going in.
Oh gosh, we gotta drop.
It's so cold.
Rapids. Dead ahead.
12 o'clock. Wait, you don't know how to whistle?
I do, but not like that. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Can you whistle?
No.
Really?
Try. I have literally no reason to lie at all.
Try. No, just try. That's not bad.
That's not whistling.
Good start.
That's pretty bad.
Good start.
That's pretty bad.
You just have to wet your lips a little bit.
Forward! Oh my god! Okay! Yes, sir! Forward! Oh my god! Why so aggressive? You know you look like a teddy bear? That was really scary of you.
My
Oh, good morning. Oh my god, baby! Forward! Oh, forward! Yeah! Forward! I'm a mermaid, Mom! I'm a mermaid! I'm drowning! Okay. Thank you.
How was it, boys?
Good.
Yeah?
I feel it going in me right now.
Going in you?
Yes.
I don't know what I've been told.
I don't know what I've been told.
Jerry's attitude's getting really old.
Jerry's attitude's getting really old.
You guys better paddle faster.
Faster.
Or you're gonna be a disaster.
1, 2,
Count off.
3, 4.
I am Chibon.
Bring it on down. Come on. Stop!
What?
Oh! Hey, I won!
Battle!
Right back! Oh yeah. He's plunge, put his arm workout, man. I love this. You should do this every morning.
Ooh. Nice.
How many times have you gone rafting?
10.
How does this compare?
Pretty sweet.
Yeah?
Pretty. Very relaxing.
What does it win the award for? All the rafting you've done. This is the most
pleasant beginner rafting. You know what I mean? Because it's not bath water. It's got a little bit. It's got a little bit in it. You got some scenery, a little bit of rafting.
Yeah.
But it's not like too difficult. It's not too scary, and it's pretty.
Yeah. Does it win like most beautiful water? clearest, most bluest?
It might, right?
I think it does.
I think it does. I think it beats even Queenstown.
This is the cleanest, bluest water I've seen rafting ever.
I think you're right. This is a great cliff to jump off of, huh?
Okay, here is the old bridge, Ottoman bridge.
Oh, right there.
What does that mean?
Relaxing, calming.
Peaceful, blissful, heavenly.
That was very serene.
Use it in a way that would impress a lady that you had on a date. You know, you wouldn't be like, oh yeah, life is serene sometimes. You'd be like,
Baby, you know, when I was with you, my life just feels so serene.
Damn, that I'm good, Jerry. Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna get wet. She's gonna be so wet. I got Samuel again. He's crying. Is that a bridge you can walk on? Or the mini car? Mini car.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, dude, that's scary.
Oh my god, so weird driving a car on that?
So we're going to like some stronger. Hold on.
Forward, not skip. Go. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Get my friend. Get. Ja, spokojnie. Go. Right back, left forward. When they say it's not about the size but the motion of the ocean.
If this is the motion of your ocean, I feel bad for any woman you bring home.
Why?
It's gonna be real rough for about 12 seconds, and then we're gonna take a nice, leisurely nap.
You're ready for these rapids. I'm ready for these rapids. I'm ready for these
rapids, cause we going rafting, baby.
Right, forward, drop it. Oh my god, we're gonna go out. Forward, go. Hold it. Come on.
We're taking a quick break, so I'm gonna throw the drone up.
Yep.
Does that work with you?
I hate that he always pays attention to the drone but not us. I wish he just looked at us the way he would look at his drone.
It's almost like he cares about the viewers more than he cares about us.
Right. But I care about the viewers. We care about the viewers.
But Jerry's just really needy. He needs a lot of attention.
A lot.
That's why he has 2 cameras on him right now.
Yes.
Are you a subscriber?
I am a subscriber.
Making them dance.
Yeah,
We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. Hickory down. Giving them all that we got. Kick them the door. Trying to knock, but nobody answered. I'm going hard and taking my chances. I keep it moving. I keep advancing. Keeping it gangster. Getting the perks and I'm happy to earn them. Mr. Ambitious, giving them vision.
Come on, guys, come on, forward. Swim, Daddy, swim. Feet up. Swim there. Good. Catches. Swimming for right. Yes. Swimming for right. Oh, no, Jerry. Hold back. Jerry.
Go.
Jerry. Swimming the right. Hold forward. Jerry. Under the rock, dog. Bump. Right back. Hold back. Jerry.
Wait, stop, guys.
Come in, no worries. Hold back.
Hold back.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Good job, guys. Thank you. Good job.
Wait.
Up there. No.
We're going to stop.
Hold back. Come here. Oh, that's the rock. Check the boat.
Jerry!
Jerry. Okay, we're good.
He's not
I got it.
looking.
I'm right here. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
So sigara is a VNA.
Grab onto the boat. Hold it. Thank you.
Woo!
Well, sorry couldn't help.
It's okay.
Time you to fly out.
Good job, guys. Don't worry about
Got
it.
this thing in the air the whole time.
No. I didn't. I stayed calm the whole time.
You looked terrified for a
No,
moment.
I just had to be face up and afloat.
You know, it's funny is I have it.
That was the most Jerry thing a Jerry could do.
I don't know what happened.
Bro, you really didn't have any feet in any of the holes.
It was. It was in there.
Bro, I saw it.
It was in there supposed to.
It was in there. Yeah, your foot was supposed to be in there and it wasn't.
Yeah.
I got slightly nervous when you went straight to the rocks and then the rapids started going over your head.
It's a good thing we have helmets.
And the guy, he was like, this is where we're about to control.
Oh.
So he's like, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
1, 2, 3. It's so warm! Dude, are you peeing right now? Dude, I'm peeing right now! Let's go, dude! Hey, yeah!
We need some energy drinks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Rocky.
Will be okay?
Yeah. I'm
You lost their shoe?
Yeah, I lost my shoe. That's why I couldn't go up.
We tried to get it back,
Yeah,
but
it was stuck.
we stopped.
Oh, was it a whirlpool?
Yeah.
Yeah. Archipelago. We're going to Archipelagonia, not oh my god, I can't speak. Archipelagonia, Archipelagonia Archaeological Park.
What? It's not that.
What is it?
Apollonia.
Apollonia Archaeological Park.
This is day what?
10.
Say it 4 times.
Apollonia Archaeological Park, Apollonia Archaeological Park, Apollonia Archaeological Park, Apollonia Archaeological Park, Apollonia Archaeological Park. Rosa Parks, very important.
Okay.
Does this mean this is the threshold of Jerry?
Oh, he's getting infected.
It's completed.
What was your opinion of Americans? Do you feel as though the way we act, being ourselves, might be annoying in other countries? Or do you feel like people, like, because we're just having fun, people see that we're having fun?
The
Okay.
second one, yeah.
That's always like a big...
And you also have two sides.
Yeah, because we do care. I get what you're saying. But there's times where, like, you know, we're in a coliseum, you know what I mean? And, like, wrestling each other. So, yeah, it's always a question.
That's funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's not crazy.
Yeah, it's just one of the things I'm always trying to, like, be mindful of moving forward is just... Are people going to be like,
when other people see other people smiling, it gives them like a positive vibe.
Okay.
Even though it's,
might be a little goofy, it might be a little...
That's it.
Okay. Alright, cool. Sweet. Good to know now. How old do you think like these carvings are that are in the wall?
So to build the monastery, they took original pieces of stone that were from the ancient city of Apollonia.
So how old is the ancient city of Apollonia?
8th century BC.
So these are nearly 3,000-year-old carvings.
Yes.
This ancient city survived centuries of war, made kings out of merchants, and changed the course of history. This is Apollonia, the city that refused to be destroyed. This ancient city in southwestern Albania was founded around 600 BC by Greek colonists from Corinth and Corcyra, and quickly rose to prominence as a major port on the Adriatic coast. Apollonia's strategic location, just 13 miles from modern-day Fier, made it a crucial link between the Adriatic Sea and the Balkan interior. The city flourished as a center of trade and culture, its influence extending far beyond its walls. In 229 BC, Apollonia came under Roman control, ushering in a new era of prosperity. The city became a vital stop on the Via Egnatia, the famous Roman road connecting Rome to Constantinople. It was here that a young Octavian, the future Emperor Augustus, was studying in 44 BC when he received news of Julius Caesar's assassination. Apollonia's decline began in the 3rd century when an earthquake changed the course of the Owuz River, silting up its harbor. By the 4th century, the city had lost its status as a major port and was gradually abandoned. Today, Apollonia is an archaeological park, its ruins offering a fascinating glimpse into the past. Visitors can explore the remains of temples, a theater, and a monastery dating back over 700 years. Apollonia's well-preserved ruins continue to attract scholars and tourists alike, making it a jewel in Albania's archaeological crown. Oh.
So well preserved.
Yeah, and then you look back there and see what that condition that is. What's crazy is that we drove for probably 20 minutes in a circle to get to the center, and everything we drove around was also part of the city.
But this is the most preserved part, that's not true.
I think drone might be the only way to like get this perspective of like
absolutely.
how massive this area is.
Statues.
Yeah. Missing its head. 2nd century AD. This is weird. It's like a crooked, looks like maybe they just took a piece of something else that had broken off and put it in there. Right, because it's kind of like random.
Yeah, it's odd.
Pieces, brickstone. Well, I'm curious. Let me know in the comments if you guys would like more history, less history, more like casual walking through footage. If you like the montage-y kind of historical sections, would you rather these be a little bit faster paced? Is this not like, you know what I mean? Let me know what you feel about the pace that we're doing this, because obviously as we keep traveling the world, we're going to keep encountering places like this. So I would like to kind of adjust the YouTube videos to what you guys prefer. You know? Alright, let me know.
This is the earliest version of the theater.
That right there.
That right there.
Oh, that's cool. So Acropolis Theater.
This is the bullet, so the place, the assembly of the people, of male predominantly, so that they can discuss and vote for different things.
It's like a meeting hall.
Yeah.
Called an Acropolis, right?
No,
it's not.
Acropolis is the entire area.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, out of all of the places like this, ancient cities that you visited, what's been your favorite ever? Anywhere?
Pompeii. Yeah. There's also a city which has a magnificent Colosseum in Croatia. It's called Pula. You probably will go there. You will see it by yourselves.
Yeah. And ish of the letter C.
And Rome, of course, it's like top level. But no city in the world can substitute Rome.
And I would assume you'd recommend Rome in the off season, right? When it's a little busy.
Yeah. Probably if you go there in winter, it will be the best period.
Okay.
type of guy that it's not lazy, it's responsible. It's loyal.
Okay.
You have some moments, Ginger has also, but I already told Ginger and I will repeat again. You have some looks, your eyes show that inside you are very nice. You are a very loving person. Inside,
Pretty
10
bad.
layers of onion, and then comes the good stuff.
Ah.
Yeah. I don't know, it's like a protection mechanism. You're black, man.
What the?
Yeah, you're totally black. So you have swag. Yeah, the way you talk is like you are surrounded with black friends, like with those with chains and smoking weed, etc. You're a very nice guy. So there's no evil inside you. Evan is probably the most responsible and reliable person of four of you. Yeah, if you
Come here, join the circle.
you can trust him with anything, and he probably will be on time and do everything you ask of him. A purpose, that's a meaning. He gives meaning a lot to his work, and I assume everything in his life. That's why. He's also caring, loving, it's obvious. I probably think that he will have a kid, even though he says that he wouldn't. Yeah, it's like, it will come a time in your life that you will decide to have a kid. You were the most difficult one to be understood. Yeah,
Ginger.
Oh, no.
Ginger. Yeah. But once you said the story, your life story, I began to understand a little bit when I told you that he speaks to you, or I, or Jerry, or Evan, and you're like, you take 3 seconds or 4 seconds to come from another dimension that you, because you're like this, and you say, huh? But I think that he will help you a lot in this journey that you're taking together. You'll have probably his support your entire life.
Yup.
Yup. You're cute.
I think that works.
You're cute, you're lovely.
I think we get to do Samuel.
Yeah.
We've met a lot of people in all of our years of doing these trips, and no one quite like you, my friend. To be honest, I didn't know too much about your background. I knew Ginger found a good guide, but I think you're wildly more intelligent than any of us probably can fathom.
Facts.
I think you have significantly more knowledge, not only factually, contextually, historically, but in life. And like we've seen you just like navigate every situation with every person, and you've been like more relentless with like trying to get things done than normally I would give up. And even you were like, no, we try. If there's no drones, you go, you f***ing fly this drone. If there's no filming, you go, there's no cops here. You go, I got a ticket, fucking ticket. Okay? Like, so we genuinely appreciate having you as our guide. Like, you couldn't be any more of a better fit for us. And I think like, had we lived here or you lived near us, we'd be fucking great friends.
Absolutely.
It means really very much to me, and I really appreciate it. So thank you guys.
Yeah.
All of you.
And we've loved spending time with you too. You weren't just like, okay, here's a museum, I'll pick you up in an hour. Like, you were with us for everything. You went rafting with us, you're here with us now. I think
Swam in the water with us.
Luckily, I removed my beard.
Yeah.
I had it like
shit water removed your beard for you. Dissolved it.
You're more adventurous than some of us.
He wouldn't let him do it alone.
Yeah.
You know, and that really shows a lot about him as a character. And yeah, dude, I think throughout the days that we spent with you, the layers that we start unpeeling, you know, you got very comfortable with us.
Yeah, you flicked my nipple. Oh, there is one more thing.
You have to spin him around.
You promised I was gonna spin you around.
That's right.
Stay in circles.
I taught you how to dance.
Yes.
I didn't death dive, but I dived.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't agree to this. I don't remember it.
Yo, you did. Dude, I'll go get the hard drive out of my bag right now.
I can't do that. I can't do that. We'll leave that for the next time in 10 years, 20 years.
Okay.
Probably
10 years,
when I
20
visit
years.
when I visit California and you guys are there.
Yeah.
Or Greece,
Yeah.
or Montenegro,
Probably.
or Kosovo.
Probably.
I have a set of 3 questions for you that I haven't asked yet,
Yes.
and it's about Albania. And obviously, we've done all the tourism, we've done the sightseeing, we've done the fun activities, but you live here. This is your country.
Yes.
Right? We haven't gone into like way of life and things like that. So I'm curious to know like what about your country, and not just like the geographical borders, but the people, right? The temperament, everything that comes with the country. Like,
makes you the happiest about Albania?
The happiest is like that, probably that people are emotional. When a person is emotional, in character I mean, they have both sides. So they are tough, they are aggressive, they are pacifist, they are hot-headed at the same time. So even cold-blooded, let's say so. The best trait for Albanians is hospitality, even though we don't get along with each other as Albanians, but to the foreigners we're very kind.
Interesting. Flip side of that, what about Albania in its current state makes you the most sad?
There are a lot of things. Losing tradition, becoming too westernized in way of thinking and ideology, so not preserving their own culture. Materialism. I told him an expression in Albanian. I told him that everything that can be bought with money has no true value. So, for example, if I can buy the love you feel for ginger, it really didn't have any value to you. And this applies to everything. There are a lot more traits that I dislike, but these are the main things. Those three.
Then, final question.
Yes.
What about Albania and whatever, however you want to view it, the current state of things makes you the most angry?
The loss of hope, because I know for sure that there is no hope for it.
Let's say hope is at its highest. What is it that you would hope for Albanian people?
Better living conditions, better education, a just judicial system, a non-corrupt administration or government, and probably the return of the old ways in some sense. So where family is preserved and cheered for, and not like these kind of liberal things that are being advertised right now. So little kids look at online stream media, etc., and they try to copy it because they don't have a role model to follow.
Like, do you feel like the education system is
failing totally?
Totally failing.
Totally failing.
In like what way? Like they're not, students aren't going to college and university?
If you want to go to become a teacher, from 5 to 10, that is our average grade that you take at school. At 4, you don't go to the next to the next
level.
got
it. So you just get
10 is like you're very good.
Okay.
With 5, you can become a teacher.
It's like 50%.
Even teachers don't have the best knowledge. They're only getting half things right on their own
They're
tests,
very bad.
and then they're
That's
the people who are
even
teaching.
the 5 that they got in the high school, for example, in the university, is like with help, because they're a fail.
Oh wow! So you have people that aren't doing that well in school themselves that are now responsible for teaching the next generation who isn't.
That's it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's just
And the government helps them to do these things because they need the vote, and the electoral year comes.
Got it.
I told you that they try to make people to feel that they don't really deserve the position that they got, and by doing that they are great, because they know that they don't belong there. The judicial system, the education system, the health system, with everything. It's the same story.
Do you think you'll live here your whole life, Albania? Or do you think you'll?
It's up to my mother, not up to me, to tell you the truth. If she gets convinced to move away, probably yes. But if she doesn't, I won't. I have a small amount of friends and family members that I still got here, and it's enough for me. For my kids, I can't tell. Yeah, I will try my best. If I manage it, okay. If I don't manage it, it's their luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our ancestors had bad luck in their life, so it doesn't matter.
To anyone watching this video who's now finished the Albania series and is considering visiting Albania, what would you say to them?
Albania is an amazing place. It has probably the most diverse ecosystem and environment in all of Europe. It mixes very well both culture, entertainment, summer, beaches, everything. So you should come to Albania to visit at least once in your life.
I agree.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't think I ever would have come to Albania if we weren't doing this via Alphabet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you did.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I had any friends or family coming, I would tell them to call Samuel as well, because it's so much easier and more enjoyable and fun to be with somebody who's a local and knows the area and can teach you along the way.
Yeah, it's very cool to see like where it's at now from a touristic perspective. And you can tell it's going to become like this hybrid of Greece, Italy, Switzerland, and New Zealand. It feels like it's all gonna just be right here in Albania, which is, it's really cool to see it.
Yeah, it's gonna look very different when we come back next.
Oh yeah. Thanks, man.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank
you, Samuel.
Can
Cool.
we give him a hug?
Let's give him a hug. Wait.
Watch out.
Oh, sorry, spilled your drink. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Spin him around, Jerry. Get him.
No.
Oh man.
Okay. 10 minutes. I escort you to like a visiting center, which has also the main symbol of Divjak, which is a pelican bird.
Okay.
We film the bird and we go.
Cool, let's do it.
Film the bird and then we go. He said it's extremely frowned upon to cry in Albania, and I think he almost cried. It was right there. Doesn't love us enough.
Dude, they're handsome.
So pretty. And he's an animal in risk of extinction.
Oh.
Yes. These are here only for reproducing purposes.
Got
it.
Yes. Oh my. Dude, that was insane.
This is it. Off to the airport. You know we've only been here for less than 150 hours?
That's crazy, dude.
When you break it down by hours, it's insane to think about everything we did while here.
Yes.
So much.
We could stay for so much longer too.
14 days worth of stuff in 150 hours.
Our last drive. Let's do it.
Thank you, sir.
Well, we made it.
Thank you, Samuel.
Can I ask you to write the letter V? Thank you so much, man.
You're welcome.
We have a shirt for you. So if you ever feel like dressing like us,
Okay.
that's yours now.
Okay, thank you. I will send it for sure.
Yeah. Send us a video of you doing a depth dive.
This is where I met you.
And the word is Miropavshim. Miropavshim. Yes. Shqipëri or Albania.
Miropavshim Shqipëri.
Okay.
Goodbye Albania. Miropavshim Shqipëri.
Yeah.
How do you say your Eagles again?
Ne jemi Shqiponja.
Ne jemi Shqiponja.
Have a nice trip.
Thanks, bro.
It was really nice to meet you guys.
Thanks, man.
Don't make me
You'll find the right one. Yeah. Bye.
Oh, I'm emotional. Let's go.
Have a nice ride with that Ford car.
Why am I sad?
Have a nice trip, guys.
Bye, man.
Bye.
Catch you soon.
See you in Kosovo. He deletes our number.
Look what you started.
Really quick.
This is not even like deep into our country. I can't do this every time.
Naim Shaponia on 3.
Naomi Shaponia.
Naimi Shaponia.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Naomi Shaponia. All right. Off to Algeria. Albania complete.
Good job, y'all.
Yes.
Good job.
Oh my god.
Say bye, Albania.
Another plane. Let's go.
Bye, Albania.
Goodbye, Albania. Goodbye, Samuel.
I'm on my way. Rock stars, you know what they say. More is more, less is a bore.
Wait, repeat what just happened? Hold on. Wait. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. What?
Yeah, so we just got off this flight. I got lucky because I had aisle. This woman had window, and the middle seat was empty, which is like the best case scenario. So I had the water bottle there, and we're chilling. And like 5 minutes in, she looks at Jerry for a while.
Cool.
I know. I watched her stare at you.
Eye to eye. Eye to eye. She like looked up, down, and then just locked eyes with me.
Yep.
And then she looks at me and goes like middle. Anyway, she sits in the middle seat. I was like, okay, I don't know why she wants to do that, but all right, whatever. Anyways, then she ends up getting the magazines from in front of her to make a barrier between us.
And hers.
And then she gets the other ones, barrier.
And then about an hour later, then she gets her backpack and puts it between us. I'm like, why did you even sit next to me if you're gonna make this barrier? And then she falls asleep and then all her stuff falls on me. Anyways, that's fine. Then we get up to leave the plane. I'm standing up and then I just see her with her phone taking pictures of me. Puts it away, it's fine. But then Jerry saw she was taking more pictures of me. And so Jerry just freaking went in there and was like, no. And he was like staring her down. Like they were about to go at it.
The
because
hell?
he was like, no, back up. Like she's taking all these pictures of like, I don't know, me and Evan, or I'm not sure what it was.
What the hell?
Yeah, so that was my plane ride. Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for watching. I realize in Albania I'm not very athletic, so I'm gonna work on it. But if you like the video, please share with your friends. And then if you didn't like the video, share it with your enemies. And if you want to see more, Patreon has extended cuts. Maybe I'll get better at these.
You still have 4 seconds left. Do one more. Yeah, no, you still have 4 more seconds left. Do one more. You still have 4 more seconds left. Do one.
Okay. That's a long 4 seconds.